Anthony, so it turns out they come out this way. They don't go down that way. You know what I mean?
Thank you. Thank you.
There you go. Anyway, good morning, everybody, and welcome to this wonderful live stream. Today, we are going to be covering the, I don't know what you want to call it, pending indictment / charging political persecution. Let's be honest, that's what it is, of one Mr. President Donald Trump. Hold on, I'm trying to put this up there, superimpose it over the corner, because we're hardcore like that. Yeah. So we're here covering it live. I'm not going to be here all day. I got to go home and try to break a lock off of my RV. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. And Marjorie Taylor Greene event starts at 10:30. Yeah, that's somewhere else, and I'll try to find live feeds of it if I can. But I'm going to cover this whole thing throughout the entirety of the day. We'll even cover Donald Trump's speech. However, the speech, when we cover his speech this afternoon, or this evening rather, 8:30, that will only be live on Rumble probably. So, and matter of fact, I just realized that this isn't even live on Rumble. So I'll put this on Rumble and go from there. It's been an interesting weekend. I've been silent and haven't made any videos because I've just been getting ready for everything. Didn't make a video. I didn't make a video any day. And yesterday I was busy all day, so there was no videos made. I had meetings and stuff. I was doing stuff. Gene said, enjoying your first cup of Wake Up America. It's very good. It's amazing. Diamond drill tip bit. No. I saw a video basically that says if you put a 2-inch pipe over the part that locks, that I can't get the key for, that if I yoke that, I should be able to break it off. So I'm going to try that and hope that works. And I'll record it and then I'll put up a YouTube video, because this, my friends, may be the last political type of live stream I do. I don't think I'm going to be doing them anymore, to be completely honest with you. I don't like it. I think it's stupid. And I don't want to cover the decaying America that we see. But who knows? Maybe I'll go back on that way. Someone said stay away from the courthouse. Yeah, I have no intention of going down there. I thought about going, up there rather, but I didn't want to. What type of lock is it? It's a master lock, it's a trailer hitch pin. So basically it's got the pin that comes through and then a big rubber thing where it latches into. And I thought it was just seized up. I put a bunch of WD-40 in it, and it didn't really work. Yeah. So, and I tried every key, so I can only assume that I lost the keys for it because none of our keys work. Lovin' Two Lime said, what? No. Yeah, essentially, I expressed what my plan was the other day, and I could do it again if people weren't knowledgeable. I decided I wanted to fight back against this indoctrination. No, not really. I have enrolled in school, and I start I'm going back to college, and I'm just gonna have the coffee biz, the coffee shop, and go to college full time, starting in May. Actually, I just finished signing up for all the courses. So, someone said I thought you were rallying for Trump, though. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm still gonna. I'll probably actively try to join his campaign in Virginia as a volunteer. Someone said, "Did I hear the ex-staffer?" Yeah, I saw it on the news. For what? Education. I want to be a gym teacher, so I'm gonna start with an education degree, and then, but the problem is Virginia is very specific on their health and physical education requirements. So you don't get dual certified, which kind of sucks. So basically, I'm doing all the education requirements here, and then I'm going to transfer to. It's probably going to have to be a dual enrollment program, which I'm not wanting to. Small town chick said, "You sure change your path a lot." Not actually. This I changed my path from pursuing business. You know, since everyone's been watching my live streams for a couple of years, I've actually enrolled in college and taken college courses several times. Probably 2 or 3 different times that I've enrolled in college and taken some courses and then just didn't. After the semester was done, didn't pursue it. That's why the transcript mess was a big pain in the ass. But, you know, I don't know. I'm tired of talking about politics. I'll probably talk about more I'll probably still do shows, but I don't think I'm going to do politics. I may do current events and news and stuff like that. But I'm tired. I'm tired of talking about the same political stuff. Just tired of it. Lovin' Two Lime said, "Any updates on the bug out bags?" Yeah. You want an update? Because this is a stupid one. So you know how last week I was waiting on UPS to drop off the labels? Well, UPS notified me on Sunday, of all days, that the shipment that I inquired about on Friday that had no transit update was missing. So apparently I'm getting a check because it was an insured value for the labels for the coffee cans. And now I have to order new coffee cans. Or I have to order new labels. However, I already ordered the labels, but they're not going to be able to come until Friday. On Friday, we are departing for our camping trip. So I had to have them hold until the following Monday, the 17th. So I have everything else done. So the coffee will go out or be added to the boxes, and then they'll all be shipped out 17th and 18th. It sucks, Someone said, "How about a shooting breakdown?" Yeah, I don't know. I know there are other channels that do that. I'm just gonna find something else. To be honest, the live streams, they take so much time and so much effort to go in, and I don't make any money off of the live streams. Whereas I could upload videos and different stuff and different things. Lovin' Two Limes said, "Yeah, send me an email." Lovin' Two Limes, send me an email. Anyone who ordered a coffee bag, if you want your hoodies or your t-shirts early, send me an email with your order number, and I'll get your sweatshirt orders in or t-shirt orders in before. Otherwise, you'll just get generic ones. And then also, God, we're not open today, but also, what else was I gonna say? I don't remember, but yeah. Someone said the live stream feed sales. It's a necessary evil. No, actually, it doesn't. Patriot Pride. You know what generates more sales than anything? So much so that I had to stop doing it because I couldn't keep up with the sales. Advertising on Facebook. That's why, like Black Rifle. That's why Invader. All these other coffee companies, Coffee Brand Coffee, they sell more off of Facebook advertising than they do off of anything else. If you look at, I have a little plugin on Google Chrome, so I can see all the ads that Black Rifle is running. If I go to their website, it tells me. They run, so many different ads on Facebook. And I realized, so in January, I ran ads on Facebook. I spent, I don't know, $1,500 on ads. We had the most sales than we've ever had. So I had to shut it off because I couldn't even keep up with it. So, but yeah. So that's the deal Plus, I think it'll engage other people for the coffee side. I just need to stop doing the live streams. That's basically it. I'm just tired of doing them. I'm tired of doing them. They take a long time. They take too much out. I've missed too much with my kids. You know what I've done for the past couple of days? I've played Counter-Strike against my son, and it's fun. You know, hanging out with my wife, having conversations, like seeing my family again. I quite enjoy it. So, do you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna, and I said this all last week. I said I'm still gonna upload videos. I just don't think I'm gonna do the live streams as much as I done. I'll do live events like this, but I'll still be uploading videos and things. But just got to do what's right for me, you know. That's essentially it. I see the realtor's here again, so he must be meeting someone. Hopefully he's not going to try to come in the store because the store is locked. Doors are locked. I'm going to pretend I'm not here. You know? It says that we're closed. It's a Tuesday. But yeah, I figured what I will do. Patriot Pride said, I'll miss you. I only watch your live. Yeah, but you watch on YouTube, so you could watch the uploaded videos. I just don't do them that much. When is the next giveaway? I don't know. I thought about doing like a Cash App thing giveaway today, but I don't know. A chainsaw. I mean, seriously, who needs a chainsaw? Like, I wouldn't get enough people. You know? Renee said, you seem tired and sad. I'm not sad. I'm tired, though. I woke up early. I fell asleep early yesterday. That's a benefit of doing everything. You know, this weekend on Sunday, I came in here for a little bit to try to straighten up and get things in order. Made a huge coffee order. Matter of fact, I didn't even get shipping. They fucking have to ship that today. I'll call them in a minute. Yeah, made a huge coffee order. Got everything done. I am a little pissed off, though, to be honest. And that's probably why my mood is like blah. Because this weekend I paid my personal property tax, and it was late, but I paid it, and I was like, okay, so I paid it for the county and I paid it for the town. I'm like, this is great. And what they do is if you pay it late, they put a registration restriction, so you can't re-register your car or anything like that. So I was like, fuck, what do I do? So I paid it this weekend. I paid the county stuff, which was like $1,800. Paid the town, which I thought was $500. The county removed their restrictions. So then this morning, I'm like, okay, I need to renew my registration for my car. It's at the end of the month. So I log in and I see I still have a hold. So I take my receipt and everything and I walk into Town Hall, which is right next door, and proceed to find out that, nope, I owe them an additional $775 in tax. And I'm like, this is insane. And I said, this is extortion. This is bullshit. You're charging me for personal property tax, like for vehicles that I don't even own, for vehicles I sold. And this is all taxes from last year, taxes that I have to pay for vehicles that I sold early on in the year. So it pissed me off. I kind of flipped out on him, but I had to use the rest of the cash that I had. So it's just, you know, the remaining remnant said, what? They can stop you from driving and keeping your vehicle legal if you're behind in tax? Yep. And I was telling, my wife, I'm like, what incentive do we have to stay in this state? Like, I'll be honest with you, just to put it in perspective, our personal property tax, so the tax we pay for our cars, the tax we pay for the dogs, the tax we pay for our personal property, trailers, motorhome, whatever, that personal property tax last year was 7 times the amount of taxes that we paid for our home. I'm not even playing. It's insane. It's 7 times. I think the total was right around $7,000. That's in addition to the $28,000 for the IRS. That's in addition to the $7,000 to the state of Virginia. So altogether, I paid last year. So this is why I'm a little sad. Altogether last year in taxes, not including sales tax, not including all the tax that I pay for, that I collect and pay out that way. I paid close to $40,000 in taxes last year. $40,000 in taxes. It's fucking insane. You know what I mean? That's more than people make in a year. That's why I flipped out on them in town hall this morning. I'm like, this is extortion. You are literally extorting someone to pay taxes, to pay personal taxes on vehicle that you pay when you buy the vehicle. That's the worst part. When I bought the truck that I have to pay all this taxes on, I literally lived in, I had to pay taxes when I bought the vehicle, sales tax, right? And now I have to pay personal income property tax on it too. It's fucking stupid, bro. It's stupid. It pissed me off. Someone said, why would we move to a place like this? I'll be honest, we forgot about it. We forgot about it. We thought, oh, she'll get paid more, $13,000 more in what her salary is. So that's good, right? No, it was not a good idea. Yeah, I'm not on Rumble right now. I'm not on Rumble. Taxation is the ability to destroy. Yeah. It is. But it makes me worried because we're going on this camping trip now. And granted, now my taxes are paid, but fuel is going up again. The cost of gas has gone up again. I don't know, man. Florida, New Hampshire doesn't have personal property tax. Like, I don't know. I mean, but you give up certain things with Florida, like seasons. Do you know what I mean? Like seeing trees change color, like being able to wear a sweatshirt. Because in Florida, you can't wear a sweatshirt. So it's just bullshit. Someone said this indictment of President Trump is an indictment of the American people and our constitutional rights. Yeah, I mean, it's gotten so weird lately. Like even in the past couple of days, there's been so much. You got the guy that made the memes about Hillary Clinton. He was found guilty by a jury after the jury was not able to reach a verdict 3 times, and the judge refused to call a mistrial. And then they came to a verdict all of a sudden. There was something else that just happened too with the press. Yeah, I heard on Fox News this morning, they're talking about how that Wall Street Journal reporter has been imprisoned in Russia, and saying that's the thing where reporters can't report. They got to be afraid of their politicians, and where you don't have the freedom of speech. I'm like, what do you think's happening here in the United States, guys? We're literally all waiting. Hundreds of us all waiting right now, watching to see the former president of the United States arraigned on charges that are likely going to be dismissed very quickly. You know what I mean? It's so stupid. The whole thing is just dumb. That's the world we live in, apparently, where it's just stupidity. It's just stupidity. Rich said all your tax dollars go downstate, mostly all. Hi from Richmond, someone else said. Yeah. I don't know. It's just annoying. But we're gonna watch this over the course of the day, and we'll see it. And like I said, I'm not live on Rumble right now. I'll put it on Rumble tonight or maybe in a little bit. I don't feel like dealing with it now. Rumble is kind of a pain in the ass to start the live streaming too. But and then we'll be live over there. I do have to go home and try to break this lock off of the RV because we need to put a bike rack on it for when we go on the camping trip, And I got to figure out where this coffee is because I was expecting it to be delivered tomorrow so I can get everyone's Maga Mocha, which is late. But then I was like, shit, I almost drove to New York City this morning to pick it up from the roaster in Brooklyn. But then I realized that I don't even have enough coffee bags to package it all. So then I had to order more coffee bags, but they're not going to come till Thursday. So yeah, it's just my day. My day has just been a weird day. Greg Mundy, don't spam. Delete your comment, please. Don't write long ass comments with links. We don't allow links. Greg Mundy, that's on Facebook. Delete your comment. Adam Youngers is in the chat. What's up, Adam? We're just talking about money and income and all that stuff and how it fucking sucks. You know? So Donald Trump is apparently going to see. I saw some things earlier today that was talking about like perp walk, that apparently they're going to perp walk him or something like that. I don't know. I don't know when that's supposed to happen, to be completely honest with you. I don't know when that's going to happen. If that's even going to happen. I would suspect that it's not going to happen. Like, how far is it from Trump Tower to the courthouse? I can't imagine it's very far. But there are protesters outside of... none of these camera angles have it. But there are protesters outside of Trump Tower. Yeah, not protesters, like people that are in support of Donald Trump. There was a guy that was on roller skates or roller blades that was, spinning a basketball on an American flag. It's very cool. Very cool. And I may do live streams, or I definitely will be doing some stuff when we're traveling. I think what I'm trying to do is I'm just going to relax a bit on doing my live streams all the time, because the only whatever, it doesn't even matter. You guys all know why. I'm tired of talking about the same shit every single day. I mean, this is new. This completely shows the weaponization of our judicial system, which is like the last step to a republic that is completely gone. You know what I mean? That's kind of what's going on here. Someone said, get Mr. Onion out. I don't know who Mr. Onion is. Do you mean the angry turnip? There'll be some of that. But yeah, I mean, I spent the weekend, we scrubbed down the motorhome because I realized that I had never washed it since we got it last year or 2 years ago, whenever we got it. I think 2 years ago. We never washed it. So I scrubbed that down. It looks brand new, brand spanking new. Yesterday, I drove over the mountains to Luray and picked up a Starlink satellite from a camper up there. And so that way, now if I do any live events, or I go to a Trump rally, or I do any of that stuff, at least I have Starlink, That's good. BT2X said Tim Cast has reported that it won't happen with the cuffs. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what I'm guessing is they're going to put him in a car. They're going to drive him over there. I did see somewhere that the cameras are not going to be allowed in the courtroom, which is interesting, that they're not going to allow the cameras. Someone said Yahoo. I didn't think they were going to be able to put cuffs on him anyway. The guy's under Secret Service protection. I don't think the Secret Service would allow him to be restrained. The mug shot is going to happen. I think Democrats were actually trying to get them not to do a mugshot because they didn't want it to be used as a political, campaign rallying cry, which it 100% will be. And the funny thing is, Democrats are going to share it all over the place. I think the number that Donald Trump has raised in the 48 hours since the news of his indictment has actually come out, $48,000. Or no, I'm sorry, what? $8 million. Someone said Marjorie Taylor Greene just got there. Yeah, but do you actually have the feed? If you have that feed, or April, I don't know if April's here. But if you can find me a live stream for that, that would be awesome. All right. Let me see if I can't find a live. Oh, yeah. This is status quo. Status quo news.
Try to hijack the 2024 presidential election.
Feed sucks.
This is a travesty, and I'm here as a representative and a member of Congress to take a stand using my First Amendment right to speak out against this. This should never happen in America, ever. And every single American should be concerned. They're coming out
Hopefully she has security with her.
and they will come at our First Amendment right. President Trump did nothing wrong. They have nothing.
Look at all the cameras there so you can't see shit.
This administration is on the verge of World War III. This administration is sexualizing children. It's trying to sexualize children. This is a failure. They have nothing to campaign on, so they decided to arrest President Trump. So they decided to arrest on the word of a porn star and a felon. This is such a failure, and this will not hear. People will not live for this. For 6 years, they have lied. But the real threat of democracy is today. But the real threat of democracy is today. When they are arresting him. I cannot believe that this is happening. And here we are.
Oreo Express is
Here in
out
this
here too,
park in
isn't it?
New York City. A city that used to be a great city, but is no more. Crime is up over 22%. No, and we have a DA here that won't prosecute crime because he is colluding with Biden's Department of Justice. Because he is colluding with Biden's Department of top Republican.
His feed's not going to really work.
He is top Republican for. We cannot tolerate this injustice in the United States of America.
Nobody's feed's working out there. Also, to the Mayor Adams, as you can see, also to Mayor Adams, protesting, she called me out by name. Well, you allow guys in the street to commit assault against people. I make you loud assault against people. I make you loud who are doing their job. Police officers who are doing their job, trying to keep it civil, trying to prevent violence. Democrats are the party of violence. They're the party able and funded and cheered for violent riots all through 2020. And they allow committees to be burned $2 billion worth of damage. That's the Democrat party. But we're the party of the party that wants How do I get this duplicate audio?
We're the party of male and female soldiers. We're the party of border. We're the party. We're the party We're the party where every American can live the American dream. But the Democrats are the communists. The Democrats are the communists. They are destroying America, destroying freedom. Democrats are the ones that have nothing to campaign for because they are failures, and they're proving it today. I want to thank the New York City Young Republicans for organizing this protest. I want to thank the press who are here today to cover this protest and allow me to speak and spread my words. And I would like to thank patriotic Trump supporters who are here today. President Trump will be found innocent. This witch hunt will end. We will not tolerate it. We will not tolerate the hate of the left. God bless America. God bless President Trump. God bless MAGA.
unhinged people here. I'm not unhinged. But you're not a coward, though. So you I'm not unhinged at all. I'm perfectly reasonable. I'm not the one worshiping a man that wears a makeup and and my grandmother. Good grief. We love MTG!
You gotta, how do you push that, push it over here,
All right, so you didn't hear what I was saying. That's cool. And you guys all know who that is right there, right? Yeah, a Fed. That's what I was saying. He's a Fed. And I know a lot of you guys disagree with me. I don't care. I don't care. I believe Jack Posobiec or whatever is the biggest tool for the Democrats. I'll be honest.
Exercising our First Amendment right to express our grievances. When there is blood running through the streets because of the criminals that run through that revolving doors of justice that they don't arrest. So the mayor of this city, fuck off! And to the DA,
Steve needs to do research on Jesus. Who's Jesus?
The murderers out
Why do I need to do research on Jesus?
To kill every day, and you're worried about this petty shit? Go have another fucking hamburger, you piece of shit!
What the fuck?
All right, Scott's going to go back to teaching poetry at NYU, but in the meantime, I want to bring up a few more speakers, conservative activists, conservative commentators, pundits, all the rest. I want to welcome a good friend of the club,
I'll set up
Donald J.
Rumble.
Trump,
I'm not on
a
Rumble,
speaker
but I'll set it
again
up.
this past year. Please give a warm New York welcome to Jack Posobiec.
Is this thing on? Can I be heard out there in the streets of New York City? Why are we here this morning? I'll tell you why we're here this morning. Because Joe Biden and the Democrats and the media are terrified of the people of this country. They're terrified of free Americans. They're terrified of the voters. They're terrified of people having a voice.
I wouldn't be surprised if Ali Alexander shows up.
President Donald John Trump. Have you heard that? A gag order. Well, you know what I say to Alvin Bragg and his gag order?
Boo! Hold on, guys.
And you know something? To Gavin Wax, to all the New Yorkers and the free Americans who stand here with me today. They can gag Donald Trump. But they can't gag all of us, and they will not gag all of us. Our voices will be heard, and we will not stop. They want us to go home. They want us to be silent. They want us to quit. Well, I can't quit. I'm not going to quit because I'm not letting the United States of America go down like that. And that procession that we saw yesterday, that motorcade, the same way we're about to see a motorcade here just in a few moments. That's the funeral procession of our republic. But I'll tell you something right now. I'll tell you something right now.
That's right.
We will rebuild, we will restore, and America will be reborn. Mark my words, America will be reborn. You cannot defeat the American people. You cannot defeat the American spirit, and you will never silence the United States of America. USA! 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 USA!
Someone said he looks federal. But dude, I don't care who you are, how much you like him. My personal belief is that dude is an operative for Democrats. He stirs so much shit online. He spreads misinformation like crazy. The dude is, I don't know. I know a lot of you guys don't like it when I say that, right? You don't like it too much, but hey, I'm honest. Sometimes to a fault. I think I've said that before. I believe that dude is shady as fuck. That's how you sing it. If you were going to be hardcore, sing it. I think he is a shady dude. A shady dude. All right. You know what I'm saying? All right. So I'm live on Rumble now, too. For all you guys that want to watch on Rumble. Sorry.
Moment that people read about when they said America hit rock bottom. The arrest of the President of the United States. What are we doing? I want to thank you all so much for coming out, braving these idiots who decided to come out and cause trouble. And to Mayor Eric Adams, just know that none of us are here to be violent. None of us are here to cause trouble. Anybody causing issue here is on your side, Eric Adams. You're doing it. You're doing it. I want to thank the New York City Young Republicans, Gavin Vish, Jack, Marjorie. Guys, let's go.
We didn't have a lot of
Yeah, you get it. January 6th is also really peaceful. Yeah. It's so peaceful. We're going to surround every entrance and break the windows to get in. Yes. America first. God, country. We should all be standing here today.
Hold it close to your mouth. You got to hold the button there, close to the mouth.
Where are all the New York elected officials? There's nobody. America first. Get the fuck out. America first. Get the fuck out. America first. Get the fuck out. America first. Doing the sig America first. Get the fuck out. Make America great again. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, what the fuck are you? America first. What the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of your megaphone. I don't need no megaphone, bitch. I'm louder than you. Okay. I'm a proud American. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You are. You're a piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, this man is louder than me.
You say what we're all thinking.
America first, bitch. There you go. One quick back. Yeah. Okay, you got the hat, you got the thing, you got the big fucking beard. Fuck you. Fuck you. My name's Patrick Walsh. I say fuck you. His name is Patrick Walsh. Yes, get to the New World Order. His name is Patrick Walsh. Get to the New World Order. Get to the New World Order. Oh my God. Patrick Walsh.
Please give her a warm New York welcome.
Thank you so much. No one knows better than the survivors of the Chinese Communist Party. So I'm a survivor of the Chinese Communist Party. This country's justice system has already been weaponized by the Chinese Communist Party. Mr. Mao, who is the leader and founder of the new Federal State of China, he's being put behind the bars on American soil. So the Democratic Party and the people who have been bought out by the CCP, they're acting on behalf of the CCP. So Mr. Mao's bond hearing is today. It's the same day with President Trump's arraignment. So this country has come across a very dangerous point. We need to save America from the Chinese Communist Party. Free Mao Squad! 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 And free Mao Squad! And Trump! Take down the CCP! Take down the CCP! Take down the CCP! Thank you so much! Let's save America from the CCP's weaponization of this country's justice system! God bless America! Woo!
Hey, what's up? How's it going? All right. Hello, everybody.
Speaking of that, push your button.
Hello, everybody. My name is DVS 7.0. I am a Christian conservative rap artist. I'm here to talk about what's going on with Trump and how this is all tied to what she just said.
All of it is tied to the CCP. It is strange that we're seeing everything that has been going on with the spy balloons, the 18 countries giving us the US dollar. They're indicting Trump all at the same time that they indicted Miles Guo, that they put Miles Guo in jail. All of this together, and the CCP is at the heart of it all. They're at the heart of everything that's going wrong right now. And if we want to help Trump, we need to get with the program and understand who's the source. Where's it all coming from? It's from the CCP. All right? So, USA! 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 USA!
Thank you all, great American patriots, for coming down here today in support of our 45th and 47th President Donald J. Trump. I was saying we ought to put Alvin Bragg in the next administration because today Donald Trump just got reelected President of the United States. This is our country, this is our Rubicon moment. And Donald Trump here has been subject to more persecution than any politician in our country's history. This man has done more for us and has sacrificed more for the American people than any single president prior to him. So we are here today to show our support, and I. Thank you.
Mike? Want me to go? Yeah, come on. All right. Mike Bartels, Chairman. Never used one of these before. Apologies.
All right, can you hear me now? Yeah! All right! Mike Bartels, Chairman of the Catholic Caucus of the NYYRC. I have seen churches, how many Catholic churches have been attacked over the past year as a result of Roe v. Wade? Too many! How many pro-life advocates have been attacked as a result of Roe v. Wade?
Too many.
Has anything been done to stop this?
No.
Has President Joe Biden denounced attempts on the life of Brett Kavanaugh?
No.
Has President Joe Biden denounced the violence that ripped through this city 3 years ago?
No.
Where is he now? Do you think he really cares about this? Do you think he really cares about freedom of speech issues with Stormy Daniels? Do you think he really cares about anything that Trump has done other than challenge his unquestioned authority? That is the question that he needs to answer today. God bless and pray for this nation.
Mike Bartels.
Thank you all. That'll be it for the speakers. You can find anybody for interviews in the crowd. Thank you all for coming. Fight for America. Fight for Trump. USA. USA.
Oh my goodness.
It's over. Thank you.
So this is live outside. It looks frozen too. Here's live outside of the Trump Tower. A lot of police now. You can see the protesters and the frightful onlookers standing out there. Why am I talking with a French accent? I have no fucking idea. Because this is stupid. You know? There's almost a fight on another feed. Yeah. Someone said, how many counts do they have against Donald Trump? It's sealed, but apparently there's leaks coming out of the office right now that are saying there is approximately 34 counts. At least 34 counts. Angelina, I want to say shout out to you and thank you for that Cash App. If any of you guys want to contribute to this live stream and help me out, you're more than welcome to do so, and I would really appreciate it if you did so. Keep a leaderboard. I was gonna try to make it like funny and be like for every $10 you send, it's like something. But I'm not feeling it today. Boys and girls, I'm not feeling it today. Anyway, here's the links. Here, let me memorize myself. You can't tell, I'm not feeling it. Here's the links. Or if you use Cash App or Venmo, you could send it directly that way with the Freight Broker Live via Cash App or my name at Steve Oatley on Venmo. I'd really appreciate it. You know, if you believe that Trump is innocent, send $10. $10. And I'll read your name out and I'll say you believe that he's innocent. And if you believe Trump is guilty, send $100. Just 100. See what I did there? Make you pay for it, bitch. If you believe he's being railroaded, do a $10 Cash App. You know, support your favorite online streamer. Plus, say your innocence. But if you believe he's guilty, send $100. You know? Someone said this could be a setup. Yeah, no shit. What do you mean, protesters being there? Yeah, no shit. Marjorie Taylor Greene was there for like half a second. She went out there, gave her statement, and then bounced. She bounced. Whatever happened to the diesel shortage? I think it's still a diesel shortage. That's why diesel prices are still up. They're not as up, but then again, gas and all that shit's been going up lately too. From what I understand. Whoops, let's remove that one so it's a little bit clearer. And let me make myself float like right about there. Yeah, look at that. Now I'm floating in the front of your screen. How about them apples? Look at that. Fucking high-tech shit right there. You see how I just teleported? But it's just weird because look, I'm a cop. Fuckers. I would hate to be one of these cops working out there today. I would hate to be one of these cops, especially if you believe that Donald Trump is innocent. Especially if you believe in our judicial system. Anyone that believes in our judicial system has to believe that this is getting railroaded to all the hill. You know? Steve the Genie, hell yeah. Cop doesn't look like he wants to be there. No, he does not. But if you need the links, you can do that in the chat. Kathleen said, Donald Trump is innocent, with a heart saying she loves Trump via Cash App. Shout out to you. To make it super easy, like if you have Cash App, I will get you the direct link right here. Boom. If you click this link, it's going to be in your chat right now. It'll take you right to Cash App, and you can send a 10 spot. You can type a little message. I'll read your message on the air. If you believe Donald Trump is guilty, send $100, and I'll read your message on the air. And if you think Donald Trump should be arrested and charged right now, send $1,000, and I won't read your message on the air, but I'll take your money. I just paid out a shit ton of money in taxes. So if anybody does want to throw Cash Apps or anything my way, that would be super appreciated. And I'm going to stay live for the majority of the day. We'll cover this whole thing all day from start to finish. Here's another camera angle with me floating in the middle. You know, see, I could sit back more. Does that work? You know what I mean? Wear gym shorts too. I'm in the store. Someone said, was Cohen wrongly accused? No, he was accused. All right, here's another feed.
All right, guys, give me a second. I'm just trying to see who else I can find around here. I'm looking for somebody specific. But in the meantime,
I don't know why my auto tab thing isn't switching. It's not muting the tabs as I switch, which is really annoying. Sarah said Trump is being persecuted via Cash App. Shout out to you, Sarah. Thank you. 40 shares out of 208 peeps. There's 200 people watching on Facebook. Crazy. Let me see if I can't find any other feeds. This one's not doing shit. So let me go and try to find some more. I don't know what time. I think they said he's supposed to go to the Oh, see, these are the same fucking feed. God. Actually, that's not the same feed. This one is the same feed. So this is outside of Trump Tower. This feed here, it's outside of Trump Tower. Moonshot said, why don't you credit the streams you're stealing? Hey, Moonshot, they're media feeds. They're all media feeds. So you may not like that, but that's what happens when you're media. We all license the same footage. That's why every single media outlet has the same fucking camera angles, you dumb shit. Every single media company out there licenses the same feeds. We all pay entirely too much money, which is one of the reasons why I'm getting rid of the live streaming stuff, because I pay money for all these live streams and then we don't make it during the show. It's pointless. Because otherwise my channel would be nuked. You can't just go and pick up these feeds. We pay a license for them, so then I just tie into whatever they are. And I use the YouTube because it's a lot easier for me just to switch between them than it is for me to pull in the feed through SRT, throw it into this system right here that you all see that you know nothing about, or that at least that guy, throw it into this system. It's a lot easier for me just to snipe a YouTube feed because I'm already paying the license for that actual feed. You know? Moonshot. Nice try. You don't know nothing about nothing, bro. Why do you think my channel stayed up during all the riots and all that shit? Why do you think it happens? Why do you think we don't get copyright takedowns? Because we license all the fucking videos. That's why it costs so much money. Ay, 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 bros. Bros. Why are you explaining to the dip? Why am I explaining it to him? Because I think it's important to realize when I say why I'm giving up the live streams, why I'm not going to do as many live streams anymore. Because when we do these live events, you know, there's no point in me paying for this shit anymore, to be honest. I mean, so far we're doing all right. We've got, what, 30 bucks in Cash App and Venmo, so I really appreciate it, you know? But 30 bucks is a drop in the dime compared to what the shit costs. Luckily, they don't charge per view. I'm trying to find any other good feeds. I don't see any. And any other feed, like this feed here, this is not, and I could say who it is, but I'm not going to because they're lefty fucking loony bins. But this is a media feed that's currently out, and I'm not going to license it. See what I'm doing right now? This is commentary over. So it's like covered under fair use. What is it? Section something, something, something. You know? But all of these, this feed, these are media feeds. That's why every single news outlet is doing these, because we all license the same feeds. This is one we're grabbing off of YouTube because I'm providing fair use commentary over it, so it's free. Again, I know what I'm doing. That's why we were never taken down during the riots. That's why nobody can go after. Sal said, just send a Rumble rant to the angry turn-up. Well, thank you, my dude. I prefer today, specifically, if you guys do want to support, Cash App or Venmo. But yeah, thank you for that $9 Rumble rant. Shout out to you, homie. Moonshot said, I am calm. I just asked why not credit. Because why am I going to credit some lefty fucking news, this outlet? You were trying to be like, why aren't you crediting these? Why are you crediting the AP? Do you know how much I pay for those? The AP. Adam, what was the AP? I think AP was $1,800 a month for exclusive use for their feeds. Granted, we knocked it down because I wasn't going to pay that. But there was another one too, like RT. To get the raw feeds from RT, holy shit. I think that was $1,200. And we were doing that during the riots. That was $1,200 a month or $1,200 a week. I don't remember. Let's listen in to this liberal feed.
Axes? Yes. This axe I think is different though. I think he really wants change. Reform from within.
They're both liberals pretending to be
I'm a Facebook mom. You have a name? Facebook mom.
And he legally changed it back in the 70s. Ahead of his time, there wasn't anything in the Facebook back then.
So are you here to support Donald Trump? Yes, we're here to support Donald Trump. See, this is it's smudging because of all the liberal tears.
Snowflakes can't handle the truth.
Yeah.
Not pronouns are not.
Yeah, there's only two pronouns.
So if you refer to guilty, you should use not when not is speaking. Right, so Jill Biden.
Damn, the cops were Now, do you guys notice the difference between the feeds? Civilian feed.
Not the thousands of clergymen, not the cops,
feed. See
the
the
Republican
difference?
congressmen who are
Civilian
convicted of sex
feed,
crimes. No,
media
not the
feed.
pastors,
You
not
see
the
the
youth
difference?
pastors. I
Remember
think there was
that
like 3
backpack
this
that I
month.
used to have?
It's the drag
that we
queens.
returned because I couldn't
And
afford
like
that?
not because they touch children or do
much.
anything sexual to children. It's because
That
they
gets
exist in a
this kind of
culture
quality.
where I've never
I just
met
couldn't
one.
afford it anymore. It's $2,500 a month.
So how do we protect the children? How do we protect the children? Oh my God, that's a fantastic question.
Well, I mean, the #1 killer of children is guns. So ban drag shows.
Yes, yeah, ban drag shows. I think no for so.
Well, I mean, I think that's more of a Ron DeSantis thing. Donald Trump, I feel like. I mean, is he big on the drag queens? I feel like he doesn't care.
Yeah.
I feel like he's from New York.
Yeah. So I mean, we need to make sure that we need to protect the children. We need to make sure that we hire cops as teachers. We need to just hire cops.
I don't want to I want to be the man.
I don't even know what this message is. This dude said, Steve, super off topic, but did you ever get breakfast for your gaming streams? Come get some, finish second. If you don't, I'll come down to Virginia and play Jumanji drums on your head, LOL. I don't even know what that means. The only thing I can assume is that you're a fucking idiot. Excuse the language, but yeah. Did I get breakfast? Yeah, every single time I played with my son this weekend, he destroyed me in Counter-Strike. Granted, we were on the same team, but like one time I had 6 kills, he had like 30. And the other time I had 4 kills and he had a lot more. He's very good at Counter-Strike. Very good. And I suck. I used to be very good, but I suck. Unfortunately. You know? But I had fun playing with him, and that's what I'm going to do. Someone said he was just playing, Steve. I know. Someone said, Steve, this was on Rumble. Someone said, Steve, heard they leaked the indictment last night. Did you see it? No, I didn't see it. Get aimbot. No. Yeah, they were not Trump supporters.
Excuse me, how you doing? You gotta talk to a few questions?
If I can understand what you mean. Yeah, you.
Just tell me what you're doing out here, why you're here, and tell me how you feel about the indictment.
Okay, I came here to show my love for Trump, show my love for America, because I know Trump loves America people. So, no criminal at all. It's just a political persecution. Yes. So, but this indictment just show their evil, just expose their corruption. It's very great. It's good.
So even if it's not criminal what you did, do you have any problem with Donald Trump having an affair with Stormy Daniels and paying her to keep quiet?
Yes. Trump, even the fake news, keep silence Trump's voice. But we, all the people, know Trump what he's doing for us every day. We have other channels to know what Trump will do next. Trump still tweet us to us every day by choose social. Choose social. Yes.
Trump has called this indictment a witch hunt. Do you believe, is there any crime that Donald Trump has ever committed?
No! Trump is a very, very perfect person in the world. Yes, perfect.
What about taking the classified documents after he was president?
Sorry?
What about him taking the classified documents after he was president?
Classified document, okay. I don't think this is a criminal. I think this is his right. He has the right.
But he wasn't president when he took them and he was found with them.
Yeah.
He refused to give them back.
I don't think it's true. I don't think it's true.
Actually, President Trump, when he in the office, he has the right to declassify the documents. Okay, every document he owns, he can declassify it. Okay, this is the first. Second, Joe Biden also took a lot of classified information in different places, everywhere, 5 locations, but no one go after her, go after him. This is two-tier justice, okay? Witch hunt.
So would you be okay with let's say Obama taking the classified documents?
Obama did the same thing.
Yes,
did the same thing.
but they are not pursued. They are not
did the same thing. Okay. No, only go after.
They only go after Trump. They only go after Trump.
Do you think this will lead to more politicians and more presidents being held accountable?
What do you mean?
Do you believe?
I want to also give a shout out to Kimberly for the $25 Venmo. Thank you. Sarah called out the political persecution of Donald Trump. Brenda, who says, thanks. Love your coffee and merchandise. Oh, thank you. Anyway, guys, if you want to support the stream, I will stay live for the entirety of the events all day long and just keep live streaming. So if you want to support the stream today, scan either of those codes or use the links that are in your chat right now. This is the Cash App link. If you want to go directly to Cash App, bada boom, right there in your chat. Uh-oh, didn't let me put that Cash App link in there. But if you want to support directly via Cash App, you can do this link. Maloon Lab said you think you're done donating to old Steve. All right, Maloon Lab. Here, you know what? Let me make it. You don't need to donate to me anymore. Fuck off. You're blocked. Fucking guys, you will be offended when you watch this show. I don't care whether you're conservative or Democrat. You will be offended. That is my promise to you for the longest of time. If you piss me off, I'm going to yell at you. I don't care how much shit you buy from me. I don't care how much you donate. If you act a fool, I will treat you like a fool. And if you don't like that attitude, fuck off. Okay? Seriously. like fucking snowflakes.
600 pages of materials that will exonerate Donald Trump. This is ridiculous. Donald, I love you. I love you from the moment in 1974 when your father knocked on my door and your father paid for my brother's and sister's tuition at your alma mater, New Forest School. You're a gentleman. You're a scholar. You're the best president we ever had. And it will be Donald Trump in 2024. That's what we call it. Go get him, Donald, and don't give up.
Don't give up, Donnie boy. I also want to give a shout out to Bonnie for the $10 via Cash App. Thank you, Bonnie. Regan said, oh my God, what did I walk back into? LOL. I went to the kitchen for a minute and then I came back and Steve is yelling at people. Yeah, here's the problem. People have this sense of entitlement where if I call them out on their stupidity, then they're like, I'm not going to donate to him anymore. I'm not going to buy his shit. I'm going to cry like a little baby bitch. A little baby baboon bitch is what I will cry. Fuck that. You guys kill the fun out of live streaming for me, to be honest. And to be honest, yeah, I want to listen to this. I will continue said rant in a minute. I want to listen to this, though.
That's right, Dad. It's a scam.
Okay, why would you say that? Why?
Because you let this man call us a nigga.
What you do?
When he calls us a nigga.
Do you know the history of Trump? How he wouldn't have black people as
I used to sing all the
how
time.
him and his father turned his bring back on black employees because they didn't want black people working. They didn't want to.
That's a lie.
That's the truth.
I was singing there at that time, and you're a liar.
No, I'm not a liar.
And I rebuke you for lying like that. Because that makes you say that makes you say the devil. Because right, because I'm the truth.
I said no.
I tell you something. No,
love you, brother. You couldn't accept that.
no, I can't accept that because you're lying. Because I was singing at the time with Trump. I sang for Rockefeller, Rothschild, J.P. Morgan, and he was the only one. He was the only one that gave money and helped black people the whole time.
Look, I'm not gonna keep arguing with you.
I also want to give a shout out. To Joe, not even Joe Mama, Joe. Joe P with the $10 Cash App, and Angela for the $25 Venmo. And Blue Line Defense. Blue Line, oh, thank you, dude. Sent you 50 for 50 more to offend some soft ass people. Hell yeah. What's Blue Line Defense's website? Blue Line, you should put your link in here. I'll run a promo because you donate a lot too. I've run a promo right for your company. You should give it like a discount code, right? And call it like soft ass pansies. You know? The guy sent me on the other YouTube channel. He's mad that I banned him because he was offended that I called him an idiot. You wrote some stupid ass comment that made no sense. You know what I mean? Someone said, bro needs to take that money and head to Jenny Craig. Who are you talking? You talking about me, bro? You think because I like to wear XXL sweatshirts that I'm a fat guy, don't you? You stupid as shit, bro. I'm a competing powerlifter. 295 pounds of fucking muscle. And I have, 9 state records? No, I have 5 now. Used to have 9, but I lost some. I got Tic Tacs in my mouth, which is why you hear that. I like Tic Tacs. Let me give a shout out to Barbara for that $10 Cash App. See? When people get pissed off because I'm too mean, what's it literally say on the thumbnail of this video? On Rumble. It doesn't have a thumbnail on YouTube and all that stuff. It says, warning, you might get offended. Because that's my promise. Regardless of how many times I do updates, regardless of how many times I upload videos or do live streams in the future, I'm going to go with this whole new credo that I'm going to try to offend as many people as possible on both the right and the left side of the aisle. That is what I'm going to do. And if you don't like that, I don't think you should watch it. All right? And I'll say that. Let me say it in the soft liberal tone. If you might get offended, you probably shouldn't watch. Okay? Does that make sense? Because look what's happening to our country. Whether you're Republican or Democrat, people are all fucking nuts. Republican or Democrat, doesn't even matter. You know, doesn't even matter. Forgot the 10 pounds of beard. Yeah, I know. Still need my beard oil. My wife, the other day, because I was complaining because it was dry and the soap is drying it all out. My wife, the other day, looked up what's in beard oil, and coconut oil is one of the things in the beard oil. And she's like, hey, Steve, we've got coconut oil. And I was like, what? Say what? And then I saw it, but it wasn't like regular coconut oil. It was weird. It was like this white, like greasy shit. She's like, you rub it in to your hands and then it turns into liquid or something. Anyway, she put coconut oil on my beard because I didn't want to get it on my hands. You know, I like having the rough, like cut up hands from weightlifting. You know what I'm saying? So I don't use lotion on my hands at all. Yeah. Someone said, I need your money. Get a job. Stop preying on people. Oh, okay. Do you know this is literally what I do for a living right now? Well, this and the coffee shop that I'm in currently right now. It's fucking dead, though. You want to see the coffee shop? You fucking Nancy? Watch. There's a front surveillance view of the camera shop, of the coffee shop. Watch. Hold on. Where is it? Ah. Right here. Boom. That's a front view of my coffee shop right now. See? And if you go down that hallway, that's a storage room to the coffee shop. Right? And then the coffee shop's at the front. You know? But it's okay because we're not open today. It's Tuesday. And as you can see, that one car I could show you in an hour, you'll be hard-pressed to find anybody walking by because this town fucking sucks. And nobody comes through the town. But yeah. You don't do shirts? Yeah, I do, but we just do them all online now. I don't print the shirts here. It's too much. It takes too much time because our store has gotten bigger. Our coffee is really biggie. So I just don't have time to print shirts. And matter of fact, I've got a heat press if someone wants it to buy. It's a Trans World heat press. I'll sell it for $500 right now, not including shipping. And the shipping is going to cost you a shit ton of money unless you live local or you live somewhere on the way to like Kentucky or North Carolina. I'll bring it with me and drop it off to you. If you can't take it, don't dish it. That's right. That's the new motto. That's my new motto. My new motto is fuck off to everyone. Like, you know how I used to say, what was it? Oh yeah, I used to say fuck off, right? At the end of my shows. Remember that? At the end of my shows, I used to say, all right, well, see you later, fuck off. You know? And that's how I ended the show. It was classy, right? Super classy. Anyway, you know why I stopped saying that? Because fucking crybaby whine asses are like, why is he saying fuck off to us? We're his friends. We watch every day, and every day he says fuck off. I'm done. I'm done trying to make everyone happy. It's facts over feelings, not feelings over facts. Son bitch. Son bitches. Yeah. You have to emulsify it in your hands first. Oh, is that what it is? That's what it's called? Ah, you got to emulsify. Yeah, it's grossify. But what model heat press? I don't know. I'll tell you in a second, Courtney. I want to give a big shout out to Jennifer or Oddball. $10. Thank you. Jennifer or Oddball. Trans World heat press. I don't know. It's the one that's normally $7.99. Or Pro World, right? Pro World, Trans World. This one's only been used a couple of times. Maybe open the show with fuck off instead. No, maybe you should become a producer on the show and tell me what to do at that point, because otherwise I don't give a fuck. I feel better yelling at people. I'll tell you what, I really, really do. So it's a 15 by 20 trans world. Where is it? Where is it? I bet they're sold out. No, there it is. Oh, it's on sale right now. No, but that's not the one I have, is it? Is that the automatic one? Semi-automatic? Scooby-Doo. I don't think this one's it. Trans Pro Select 16 by 20. So it's got a 16 by 20. It's got a big one. Most of your viewers like you. Yeah, I know. Fuck on or intro, fuck off or outro. Yeah, I know. It's crazy shit. Kathleen with a $50 Cash App. She's like, hold my beer. Shout out to you, Kathleen. So, you know what? I'm probably almost close to the amount of taxes I had to pay today, which is good because I told my wife. You want to hear what I texted my wife? Because she asked how my day was going. Here, because we're all family here, right? Even you fucking Nancy's that are watching this crying about, oh, Steve's mean. Watch. This is what I texted my wife today. She texted me. Ready? She's like, hey, sugar, how's your day going? Did you get your coffee order or your shipment? But she meant the coffee order. And I was like, not yet. I'm also registered for all the summer classes, though. She's like, sweet. What are you starting with? And I said, also, I had to use virtually all the money to pay off more Woodstock taxes. The holds are off, but we are fucking broke again. She's like, fuckers, but at least we're not in debt. And I was like, I mean it. I have to make money or our trip is fucked. That's it. And she didn't reply anymore. But because that's the truth. Because here's the truth. I wouldn't have paid the fucking taxes, but I was embarrassed at that point because I went in thinking they fucked up because I paid $600 worth of the personal property taxes on Saturday. And I paid over $2,000, but some is county, some is local. So $600 went towards local. So I assumed like an ass that the $600 would cover the bill, which I had, which was $547 plus a fee, whatever. I paid the $600 and they're like, oh, no. You have to pay more. So we credited that $600, but you owe us what they say. They're like, I don't even know where it is, but these are all the taxes. But they're like, yeah, so you owe us a total more of $800 and something. And I'm like, what? So I gave them my debit card. Debit card didn't work because the IRS payment came out this morning because every month what I do. So basically at the end of the year, right? So this is, you guys want to hear how a business owner has to pay out their ass for taxes? Last year we figured out it's about 40 grand in total in taxes that I had to pay out, not including our home tax, but personal income tax or personal property tax, counties, state, and the state tax plus the IRS. So what I do for the IRS is super easy. I file my taxes, I take whatever the balance is, and I split that over the next 11, or in this case, when I do taxes in a couple of days, because I wait till the last fucking moment too. So I'll have 6 months or 7 months basically to break up those payments. Last year, the total that I owed the IRS was about $28,000, right? Mainly because I fucked up and I donated a lot of that money, but it was still counted as taxes because it wasn't donated to charities and stuff like that because I'm fucking stupid. And so yeah, it was just annoying. So long story short, the IRS payment came out this morning. And then, so when I went to pay the $890 or whatever the hell it was in taxes this morning, there wasn't enough in that account. So then I had to come back here because I forgot my phone at my office. I had to come back here, move money into that account, then go back there. And at that point, I should have been like, no, I'm not going to pay it now. I'll just wait till the end of the month so that way I have gas and all that for the trip. Nope, but I was embarrassed, so I went in and paid it all. And then told them that this is extortion and bullshit. Moonshot is literally creating new accounts just to type bullshit and get blocked on YouTube. Like Moonshot, you are the type of person that is just a sad person. You're creating new YouTube accounts just to come in here and talk shit on social media, which is stupid. I don't get it. I really don't. Like, I don't get it. But you said you're not here to support Steve's financial problems. I know what you're here to do is watch a show, which just so happens that show today is me talking about my financial problems. Oh, God. Fucking idiots. All right. Oh, God, this fucking Looney Tooney. Let me turn on the audio.
I'm afraid. And if he pays me $130,000, I'll shut up. Oh, I'll shut up if he rapes me.
Unfortunately, I think Trump would not want to rape you.
I want Trump to fuck me. I want him to fuck me.
Unfortunately, I don't think Trump will fuck you.
Why won't Trump fuck me? What's wrong with me? Why not? Why won't Trump fuck me?
What? You asked me about what?
You said he won't fuck me. Tell me why he won't fuck me.
I think so, in my opinion.
Why you paint yourself white? Because I'm a white woman. I'm the only white woman here. I'm a white woman. You're never discrimination. Wait, what do I?
You're racist.
Why am I racist?
Why you're saying you're white?
I'm white.
Why?
Look, my skin is white.
I'm not white.
No, I'm white. No, look. Look this up. We're both. I'm white.
We don't have to be white.
Why?
We don't have to be white.
But I'm the real white woman.
No, in this country, we don't have to be white.
No, you have to be white. No, white is right. No, white is right.
We don't have to be white.
Why not? I'm a white woman. As if this is my real blonde hair.
You can be anything you want. You can be anything, but I'm dark. We don't have to be white.
I'm not a dark skin person.
You are racist.
Why am I racist? What am I?
All right, so some of you guys are curious as to who this person is, okay? This person, I think it's called something Barbie. This woman is at every single, like she was at all the BLM riots, dressed as like a monkey, like literally wearing a monkey mask, wearing a diaper, like she is there. She dances around and does stupid stuff. Does all the BLM protests. She's fucking stupid. I don't understand it. Now she paints herself white, and that's her trying to be a white woman. But I think she's been arrested numerous times at all these different protests. Something Barbie. She's got a Twitter page with a lot of followers too, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, she does all sorts of weird stuff. She rolls around on the ground at different events. She'll go to DC sometimes. So she's making money. She's not strung out. This is all an act. It's exactly what she does at every single event. She's not on drugs, to the best of my knowledge. This is all an act that she does. It's her like persona, her fake persona. Crackhead Barbie. There you go. That's who it is. Crackhead Barbie. Like, watch. You can just Google her. Watch. I'll go crackhead. It would be funny if I do crackhead search and the first one to show up would be Hunter Biden. Ready? Let's see. Crackhead. Hunter Biden. Okay, yeah. A crackhead Barbie. It didn't. That would be fucking amazing. Barbie. Ready? Oh, that's funny. It's a fucking Barbie doll that looks like a crackhead. Oh man, that's funny. Crackhead Barbie right here. Is this? No. Let me see. Crackhead Barbie. That's something apparently. Oh man, that cracked me up. Kind of look like that person, but maybe that's not her name then. I thought that was her name, but it would have shown up already. Latest. It would have showed up already. Because there was a protest or a Trump rally or something a while ago. And it was the same thing. Oh, what was this? Oh, he grabbed the media guy? What was this?
I will kill you, motherfucker. Would you like why not? You're right. You're proud. Why am I lower tier?
He's got a big boy, too.
Oh, yeah? Come on. Bring your wrist and toss
Damn, bro. That dude was pissed. And you know what's funny? Is this guy, I believe, wasn't he the one that was yelling at them earlier, inciting stuff? The not Trump supporter guy? Wasn't that who it was? Why do you say racist? That guy's clearly not white either. Confused.
Why don't you like Alvin Bragg?
He's a nightmare for New York
Did you just call Alvin Bragg
That was what the fuck? Press member assaults guy standing out in the Manhattan courthouse. That's what the Post Millennial wrote. Yeah, but they don't put the initial video. That's what I hate about all fucking news. Post Millennials just like CNN. Because they don't put the whole fucking thing. So you don't even know what actually transpired because they refuse to actually put the beginning of the video where the guy probably like was whispering sweet nothingness in his ears.
You look insane.
I will kill you, motherfucker.
You look like a nightmare.
You look like a nightmare. Is that what they said? Right before he says, I will kill you. Ready? What?
I think Trump raped
I will
Stormy.
kill you, motherfucker. That was just gonna look lady.
You think Trump would fuck me for $130,000?
Oh, that was this lady saying it. Oh, God, dude. She's disgusting. And this guy is dressed like Freddy Krueger.
How much you think it costs to fuck me?
USA! USA! USA!
Come on! Your number!
I don't know that.
And I don't know what the purpose of this is. For some of these people to come out to these events and like try to misrepresent that they're Trump supporters. I mean, it's very clear that, and maybe not everybody knows. Maybe not everybody knows. I don't know if I shouted out Kimberly for the $25 Venmo, but Kathleen said Trump is innocent with a $10 Venmo. Thank you. This guy was out
gonna
earlier.
take care of
Look at
the
it. He's
courthouses.
bouncing that
Don't
ball.
fall asleep. Donald Trump, 2024, for president.
Why are you breaking Trump?
I like his style. I like his way. I like his move. He got game. He got the touch. Any other president cannot talk like Donald Trump. They can't come out there and say, look, this is what it is. They got to be like this.
Are you
you know.
Are you Mexican?
No, no.
call Mexican
My
rapists.
father is from Antigua. And to the island.
But he's a rapist and a racist.
I ain't into the races. I'm not into race. I'm here to support Donald Trump.
Give a shout out to As Media of Alabama with a $2 cash out. Someone said she is there just for attention. I know she records it herself or has camera people record her antics. So it's crazy. Anyway, guys, if you want to support my stream, I promise you I will not be donating a dime except for fuel for our camping trip that we're leaving for on Friday. If you want to support this stream, you can do so via Cash App or Venmo. The Cash App link is right there in the chat. That's an easy way for you to do it right there. But I'd really appreciate you. And yeah, this is live in New York City. So is this. So is this. And then this one. This one, we are providing fair use commentary over it. Someone said, what stream are you watching? Fuck these dudes, and I'm not telling you what stream they're watching. Because I don't like these liberal fucks that are streaming. So I don't want you to watch them.
I feel about him attacking him.
The guy, like, you can tell when he's asking questions.
He's a puppet. Somebody else is behind him. Somebody's behind him. He know already. It wasn't like that before. Now all of a sudden somebody touched him. Say something to him.
So even if what Trump did wasn't criminal, do you think it's okay to have it fair and with Stormy Daniels and keep it quiet?
Well, you know what?
Pay money, keep it quiet?
That's talk. See how money keep things quiet? How do we know? Did they take pictures of them? Did they have pictures and photograph them in bed or anything like that?
I mean, she admitted.
Talking and not seeing and knowing is two different things. That's just like, you know I was with her, but you don't know what happened. She just said that. How many people right now say, oh, he raped me? And they didn't rape her. They didn't rape the person. Same thing. Same category.
Now, what about the classified documents?
The documents and all that stuff, every president has classified documents, except they coming after him because they don't like him. He has a voice, he has a power, he has a lot of things going on. They want a quiet president like Biden. Oh, yeah. We don't need nobody like that. I ain't got nothing against Biden, because I like all presidents. But he don't have what it takes.
Well, do you think that this will finally set a standard?
I think so. Yeah. This is going to show a whole phase of everything. I don't know what, but let's see what the outcome comes. You know?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
right, guys, I'm getting out. I'm coming back in real quick. I'm getting out and I'm coming back in. We've been on for a while. A lot of USA chants going on right now. I'm going to show you guys what it's looking like awaiting Trump's arrival.
All right, so I was muted the whole time. You know, and you know how I found out? Because I looked over at the chat because I was giving April shout outs, and then she said muted. And that's why I was like, ah, so you missed everything. Steve's back. Guess what? I do that all the time. Anyway, what I was saying is we have 4 different camera angles now. This is outside of the courthouse, I believe. This one is at a public park where there's a rally. This one is outside of Trump Tower. This one is outside of Trump Tower. We're going to go back to this one. I'm going to turn on the volume.
It's collapsing. It's all crumbling. And so let it be.
But I want to give a shout out
That's
to
right. Let it collapse. Fuck the
D
fuck
with
the
a
system, bro.
$10
Fuck the system, bro.
Trump
Let it
2024.
collapse. You don't need that shit.
Venmo.
I'm tired of paying all those taxes.
Shout out
it's
to
illegal
D.
what they're doing anyway. By the way, P.S. United States
Everyone
Corporation
said muted.
has
Yeah,
been
but I don't pay
bankrupt.
attention to this chat all the time.
Thus,
But
Federal
if
Reserve,
April
go
or
kiss
Tim
my ass.
messages
They
me
love the deep state
and says
dildo,
that
bro.
I'm
They
muted,
love that deep
that's
state
what I can pay
dildo.
attention to.
I'm sorry
But
to
if you
be,
guys want to support the stream via
going
Cash
in that
App,
direction,
maybe I
but then
won't
the teachers
mute
do that
myself.
to our
Or tell
children
you
in
what,
the
do
school,
a
right?
$500
They bring in
Cash App,
trannies right
and I
there.
will
Look at
mute
that.
myself for the
Stop
entirety
it.
of the
Stop
stream.
it.
How
Stop
about
it.
that?
There's 2 genders.
Like
I don't
all
give a
you
shit.
liberals
Here's
that
the
hate
thing.
it,
Here's
that
the
hate
thing.
me talking,
Think about this.
$500
This is
and I'll
the thought.
shut up the entire stream.
Remember that? Remember
I'll
what you
just
used to
mute
think?
myself. Like straight
They're
up.
going to do an assignment on a child, yes?
What?
What are they going to do? They're going to go from one gender to the other. So they are absolutely saying that there's only 2 genders. Because what else are you going to put there? Are you going to put an elephant over there? Are you going to put a rock? What are you putting? I want to know what you're putting over here. 2 genders. Very simple. You see how they confuse you? They love that shit. Fuck off. I don't like communism. I don't give a shit. I want freedom for all of us. No more taxes. Bada bing, done. You got money in the bank coming right now. I swear to God. QFS, look into that. Quantum financial system activated. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
She made some good points, actually. She made some good points.
Oh, the king. All right.
Because your page is wrong.
That was kind of fun. Look, and this liberal streamer has nothing to say about it because he knows. Yeah, she should have said "bada bing" at the end.
Yeah, guys, I'm just taking a little break here.
Is it this justice when congressmen, right, and people from the left just put Trump supporters in a box and just call them white supremacists? I think that's my fight. My fight is that if I'm a minority or if I'm anybody that's voting for Trump, bro, that shit is a problem. Because we got people in Congress from the left constantly, white supremacists. I'm a white supremacist. I live in the Bronx. I'm a white supremacist? How? How does that work, right?
No,
So the difference of opinion can't happen if we cannot see eye to eye or we can't even have middle ground.
I agree.
I don't care what you vote for, who you vote for. You know what I'm saying? They do the pointing, and everybody here, I'm pretty sure they're all looking for the moment that somebody does some white supremacy shit. Right. So that
This guy is Lou Valentino 777 on Rumble. Lou Valentino 777 on Rumble.
They ain't what the media, at least in my mind. I've been to a rally now I've been to
bang.
No. And like I said, there's multiple. I'm not a Trump supporter, but there's multiple.
Yeah.
Tammy said, "True." I already did yours. I think I'll do it again. Trump 2024 with the $10 Cash App. Ocean's daughter said 20 for 20 to make you holla. $20 to make you holla. Huh.
Yeah. 'Cause you had a
Five
few of them
different
out there.
people exist in one person. Can you believe that?
Yeah, because I saw you helping people up and saying, no,
because that's what I'm here for. I'm not here to, like, I don't care what you believe in. You know? There's a lot of things you probably won't find common ground on in 2022. Eventually, yeah. You know?
I feel
That's
you,
love. It's
You
love,
said
bro.
Louis Valentino?
Yeah, Lou Valentino, bro. Much love, bro.
Much
God
love,
bless.
bro.
God bless, man. What's up, bro? God bless, man. Yeah. Peace and blessings, bro.
I'm listening to your conversation, brother, very well.
Yeah, it's a good combo to have, you know. Problem is the media, right? We talk about the Daily Show. The Daily Show is here to make Trump supporters look a certain way. When the Daily Show plays, and Jimmy Kimmel and Jimmy Fallon and all these people play, they make Trump supporters look crazy to the. When you're in an echo chamber and the media is showing you one thing, when you see something different, you freak out, right? If my whole life I never saw a white person, I see a white person, what am I gonna? I'm gonna freak out. I'm like, oh shit!
Right.
White people exist.
Right.
That's the problem. When I or you and you say you're a Trump supporter, the problem then becomes they've never seen a black Trump supporter, or black people can't be for Trump. That's the problem.
Right.
And I think that's the division. I think the media is the problem.
That's the same thing I was just telling the gentleman. We gotta be inclusive versus divided. Having conversations, you can support who you want to support, as long as we don't have violence with one another. But the name of the game is everybody wants to be able to go to work, make money for their families, and come home safe. That's
simple math, bro. Simple math. I just think it's a very crazy thing that when you constantly hear that if you're a Trump supporter, you believe in white supremacy. I think that's literally what I heard from the congressman today. Congressman, whatever his name was. I don't even want to tell. Whatever he was yelling.
That Trump can walk on water. We call him felony. Don felony. The supporters can call him Don felony. We just call him felony. They believe that he can walk on water. If they see a picture of Trump walking on water, they'll say, sure, he walked on water. Doesn't matter. He is going to get his document case when he tried to overthrow the federal free and fair election. Don felony. Just call him felony. He really thinks something's going to come of this kind of. Just call him felony. Don felony. Be careful. Don felony. ICE is going to deport you. Be careful. ICE is going to deport you. I got news for you. I'm a veteran and I was born and raised here. Then you're a fucking idiot. Don't be surprised when half of America treats you like a piece of shit. Don't be surprised when everybody starts treating you like a piece of shit. Yeah, it's going to be like the good old days. And I'm exercising my public right to free and protest. There we go. Lock him up. Lock him up. Yeah, everybody starts treating you guys like douchebags. Lock him up. What happened?
Well, hold on. So I was muted. So the guy that you just heard say, wait till they start treating you like piece of shit, like the good old days. The guy that was holding the little microphone there, he is not a Trump supporter. The guy that was wearing the jacket with the black shirt that has the shit written on it, he was heckling when Marjorie Taylor Greene and all them were giving their speech. He was heckling them. So this guy, he's either one, a Democrat that's out there trying to stir up shit with this guy, or he's a fake MAGA guy that keeps forgetting what he's supposed to do. That's the beauty of covering things live. That's why I covered all the riots live. That's why I did this, because you can see these different things, and switching to multiple camera angles, you see what actually is going on. So we all saw that guy heckling the speakers that were speaking out pro-Trump, and then he just goes to this guy and says something that I believe was meant with racist ideology. So you're going to see how it was back in the good old days, or whatever the fuck he said. But anyway, see? If you like my live streams, consider sending a Cash App. If you want me to stop talking, send a fucking massive Cash App, and I'll shut up. $500, and you can mute me for an hour. That's cheaper than Stormy Daniels. No, I'm just playing. Fucking goober. I just cracked myself up there. I don't care who you are.
We're gonna be calling them. Shouldn't you have a mask on? That's disgusting.
Office beds. Office beds. Yes, that's right.
Let's go, Trump! Let's go, Trump!
I don't know what time Trump is. I was told he was supposed to arrive at 11. Then I heard 2. And
What can we do? We have to.
things are changing
All right, let's see what's going on now. Oh, it's the Barbie lady yelling again about stuff. She's so fucking disgusting.
I'll give you a discount.
Oh my God.
You shut the fuck up. You dirty Negro. You dirty Negro.
The police could charge her with assault because she is like, look, that's assault. She's assault, resisting arrest. Fucking wrap her up. Taser. Pepper balls. Fucking, come on.
You love me. You love me.
Oh, that's right, April. I forgot to add 10% for the big girl. Crackhead Barney. That's who that is, Crackhead Barney.
Marlon let me in. Yes, he did. No, come on, they love. Tell them you love me. I'm a white woman. Tell them you love me. I'm a white woman. Tell them you love me.
Oh my God.
Tell them you love me.
Don't go hurt children.
He's fucking loony, bro.
Leave it to Crackhead Barney.
Hey guys, do you have an opinion about Crackhead Barney that you would like to share with everybody, but you're not sure your voice can get heard? Well, listen, we have a special thing here. Wanted to make sure I was unmuted. That if you want your voice heard to the over 1,000 people that are watching on this platform, send a Cash App or Super Chat. See what I did there? And I'll read your message aloud. $5 or more, and I'll read it. Do you have a message for Crackhead Barney? Haha, you know what to do. I wish I could fade out my image. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't let me do that, though. I can only, like, take it out real quick like this. It kind of fades it. God, she's so fucking
Not to be
disgusting.
harassed by police. And it's happening like I'm black. You harass me. Why am I harassing you?
Thanks, Alvin Bragg.
They're teaching I'm a white woman. This is a disgrace. And this is racism at its finest.
Excuse me, just make a hole. Oh, yeah. Just make a hole. Guys, just make a hole.
The cops on us.
Why the cops on me?
That's right. All right now.
You are a racist. Why am I a racist?
Because
you want to pretend you're
That's
I'm a white woman.
That's my favorite.
I am a white woman.
My favorite.
Why are you treating me like I'm a black person? You are a racist. I am not black.
The true superstar
I'm not
showed
black.
up.
What's wrong with you people? What's wrong with you people? Push me a little, push me. No, push me. Kick me.
Bad work. That's not crack party.
Come on, cops, kick me.
There's a lot of big actors out there. That's not one of them.
Kick me.
She loves tasers.
Come on, tase me. Put the camera.
You're a white woman. They're not going to do that to you. Tase me, bro.
Come on. Come on, kick me. Kick me, police. Come on.
Don't kick me, Barney.
Kick me.
Nobody allows you. Don't make it hurt. Crackhead Barney. My neck. Crackhead Barney.
Come on. They're not going to come on, guys.
Crackhead Barney.
Crackhead Barney. Crackhead Barney. Come on, kick me.
Crackhead Barney. Crackhead Barney.
Come on. Kick me. Push me.
Yeah, turn around. Come on. Crackhead Barney. Yo, look at that. Yo, let's be real. This is a circus, and she making it right. She knows this is a circus. She's making it right. Don't be mad. She's a part of the show.
Yeah, for anyone who just had your very first exposure to Crackhead Barney, she's been out here during all the BLM protests in 2020. She is a very familiar scene. She'll show up in New York City, where I believe she resides. Then she'll go down to DC. Then she'll show up at random. And this is what she does. I don't believe she's actually on drugs. I think she is an actress that somehow finds a way to monetize acting crazy, because she does it at all different events, all over the place. It's not Crackhead Barbie, it's Crackhead Barney. You know, but that's what she does. It's all fake. All fake. You know, it's just sad. Sad. Why are they giving her attention? Well, because what else are they going to do? Listen to logical conversation from Trump supporters? So the media always crowds around people like that. Like, you got a guy dressed as Freddy Krueger, because that makes fucking sense. You know, I saw earlier there was... who was it? I know RSBN, because RSBN, they're not... like... I know a lot of people don't like it when I criticize RSBN, and they're not live on YouTube, I don't think, or maybe they are, but I think they got suspended on YouTube. Again, because they suffer the same thing. They're probably on Rumble. Here, I'll find it real quick. But RSBN, they fired one of their writers, Preston, because he was critical of Ron DeSantis, and so I don't like him. I just don't like him. I feel like they're just bullshitters. So I guess they're not even live on Rumble. I thought they would have been live on Rumble. RSBN will be on it too. Oh, I got you. They're not live on Rumble right now, though. So they're there because I saw Brian Glenn out there earlier with the microphone, so they must be recording other stuff. Someone said one guy heckling the media looked like a walking heart attack. Someone else said your video is repeating. RSBN is live, someone else said. Where are they live? Not on YouTube, I don't think. Maybe on their website? It says 12 o'clock. I guess they're not suspended on YouTube. Unless they are suspended on YouTube. Rumble link. Oh yeah, they are live on Rumble. This is the RSBN link.
Working, don't want to lose their job over the warfare and
Trump Tower, you should be able to.
intimidation. I feel bad for Melania that she has to relive this. And both of them, Sonny or Sony, whatever, and Trump, both say that they didn't have sex. I think he probably watched her having sex with someone else live.
So what is it about Trump that
Someone said, are there any skinny jeans wearing FBI oinks inciting violence? Skinny jeans wearing FBI oinks inciting violence. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So the channel that you hear that's behind it, it's a liberal channel that's covering this.
You know, trying to keep peace and prosperity.
So the questions that he's asking are liberal questions. We've been live streaming this for a while. So I'm not too concerned about what is going on. And typically we do promote the channels that we do show. I'm not promoting this channel because they're liberals. And the reason why I provide commentary over it is because it beats any DCMA claim. So basically, you can claim someone for copyright infringement unless they're doing what I'm doing right now, which is called providing commentary over their video, which is covered under fair use for the Copyright Act. And which is true. And how do you think I was so successful at covering all the riots and the protests? Remember all the sound effects? Like, what was it? No, not this one. No. Oh. I don't remember. What's this? Nothing. Huh. I don't know which one is which.
Run.
That's the one I was looking for. Yeah, but that's why I do all that. And this is the one I was looking for the whole time.
Run.
Because anybody who's been covering anybody who's been watching the riots with us when the riots all happen, we use the run music quite often. Quite often. Many of you guys remember. I don't know what this one is. What is this? What did I use this one for? Does anyone remember? But I have it downloaded, so it must be... look ahead, look down. Oh, yeah, St. Paddy's Day. That's what I used it for. I was trying to think why I had it on the soundboard.
And then, of course, we've got the Angry Turnip, which is... You know what's really funny? Because right now, I sound like Ben Shapiro. I do. I sound like Ben Shapiro right now, if I talk really fast. And tell me I don't sound like Ben Shapiro right now. I really think I do. I gotta read something from Ben Shapiro. Hold on. This is gonna be legendary. I don't care who you are right there. Ben Shapiro writing. All right, let me see. I should read Ben Shapiro tweets with us. Ready? All right. First time writing. First half of the movie is complete misdirect and a waste of time. We only find out about the actual murder we're supposed to investigate 1 hour and 10 minutes into the film. As well as entirely new backstory. Miles never invited blank. What the fuck is this? He's doing like a movie review or something? He does movie reviews? Alright, ready? Okay. Facts. Don't care about your feelings. Does that sound like Ben Shapiro? I don't know. To me, it sounds like Ben Shapiro. At least how I hear it. God, he retweets everything. He doesn't tweet his own? Where's his own tweets? Well. Is it the consequence of their own actions? I'm trying to just read shit he wrote. He doesn't tweet that much. Tell me I don't sound like Ben Shapiro. Listen.
In complete confidence that they will not lose again.
And but that's untrue. I mean,
complete confidence that they will not lose again. I don't care who you are. This is fucking hilarious. I just realized the best thing about this whole voice. Actually, it probably ruined the Angry Turnip voice for me. Ready? Okay, here we go. Listen. I know you all want Jeremy Boring and me to start a beer company, but it's 3 days before Passover. Our elite don't really think men are women. It's forcing ritual obedience. The more ritual obedience they demand, the more you comply, the more they can trust your fealty. This is why the rituals grow increasingly arcane and their demands are ever more arduous. This is why all of your bosses are using pronouns in their bio. It's not to convey information about their gender, rather, to convey information about their political and philosophical loyalties.
To me, it sounded funny. To me, it sounds like Ben Shapiro. Probably not to you guys, but to me it did, and that's why it was funny. I don't care who you are right there. The shit was funny as boo to me. All right, so let me see. Let me go over here. Trump Tower right there. Here's another media feed. They must be getting close because there's a lot more cops out here now. They got an ambulance out there. A lot more cops out there. Secret Service, maybe. Is that what these guys are? The guy behind me. Whoops, this way. I think so. We just need to get you a yarmulke. That would be a good perp walk tune. Oh, this one? Yeah, it would. Someone said Facebook is not working. Yeah, it is. April's typing in Facebook. Unless Facebook nuked my video. Did they nuke it? Just announced, this is interesting, the Biden administration has announced an additional $2.1 billion. Oh, no, sorry. $2.6 billion in military supplies to Ukraine. Yeah. Today, the Department of Defense announces a critical new security assistance for Ukraine. This includes the authorization of a presidential drawdown of security assistance. You know what's really funny is I saw someone the other day trying to argue that a presidential drawdown for security assistance, meaning they pull the weapons from our troops and send them overseas, is not using taxpayer dollars to send to Ukraine. I didn't even have to say anything because he immediately got ratioed on social media because they're like, who do you think buys the fucking military equipment from this military? Because it's the taxpayer. Oh my gosh. It's just stupid. $2.6 billion. $2.6 billion more. Pure Truth page keeps ending the video. It's working fine on this page, though. Huh. I don't know. Go watch on Rumble, then. Like, if you want to watch on a platform, watch on Rumble. Someone said, Liz Willis of RSBN shills for Ukraine. What? Say no. Say less, as the kids say. Say less. Do kids say that? Say less? The feed's bad. One Kentucky moonrunner said, I'm glad all my vehicles and big trucks are paid for and only work 3 days a week. Nice. Someone else said, Steve, you are on repeat. I don't know how, if someone, April, you want to go on Facebook and direct everyone on Facebook on the Pure Truth page to go watch on Rumble? Facebook is having some issues. It's not me. Watch on Rumble or YouTube or something like that. Also, guys, if you want to support the stream via Cash App, you can do so via the link in the chat. Like I said, if you're like a liberal and you're tired of listening to me talk and you don't want me to talk anymore, this is what you can do. Send a $500 Cash App or Venmo, and I will mute myself for 2 straight hours. I'll still be here flipping streams, but I won't talk. I will do sign language. And I don't know sign language, so that might be entertaining. However, if you want me to talk for the next 10 hours, send a $1,000 one. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but that'll guarantee it. So, do we know if the hearing is going to be live? It's not going to be. It's not going to be live. The hearing, from what I read, and I don't know because you got to consider the source. But I read something online that said that the judge has said that they will not be live streaming from the courtroom. So I don't know. Someone said, "Dude, I have the vid in prof here, AWK, and we know." Pointed out. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the Liz Willis of RSBN shilling for Ukraine? I don't know if that's true, but someone said there you're almost to your taxes in one donation. To be honest, I'm trying to make it back because the money that I used was money for our fuel for our camping trip. But Jackie said, Facebooks keep freezing. That's why I came to YouTube. Feed is good here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Keep in mind, tonight, Donald Trump's speech at 8:30 in the morning, 8:30 at night will not be live on YouTube. That will be live on my Rumble channel. If you want to know where my Rumble channel is, watch. I can make a special link for you. Watch. It's very fancy. They just added this. You can go to this link in the chat. Everyone should bookmark it because I'm going to be doing a lot more Rumble-only shit. That link in the chat, go to that page. It'll show you my live stream right now. Like if you go to that page right now. And you just should make sure you subscribe. But you can see this, but that'll go to the most recent video that I make right there. It's pretty badass. Pretty badass. Kate said there's a guy down there, not sure if you're allowed to stream it. Lou Valentino. Yeah, I know. He's right here. This is his stream. And I can stream whatever because it's fair use. I'm providing commentary. Hairball. Anyway, this is RSBN.
God, I would know it's tough.
Nobody cares. I don't like RSBN that much. To be completely honest with you, I don't. This is Lou Valentino.
100,000 people killed from fentanyl.
Hold on, I gotta mute.
Say that on here, but it was a bad crime. This and this. This and this. No. Car chase, buddy.
I don't believe it.
You don't have to believe me. My brother could tell you.
Where's he at?
He's not here. Definitely not over there.
He's out,
yeah.
Like on the run or he's posted bail? Come on. Oh, okay. So he's not really out. He's under GPS surveillance.
Kinda, yes.
Okay. So what would you rather have him do? You think he should be in a box?
That's not the point, bro. The point is... That's not the point.
What's the point?
You're here. You would rather, because...
Have this guy locked up? Yeah.
That's cool. You can have that. Have it. Have it. What else? What else? After that, what else? Who else needs to go to jail?
Who else needs to go to jail? I mean, I got a long list.
Give me somebody else from your list.
Next on my hit list would probably be... Giuliani's on there. Giuliani's on that list. Putin, I'd like to drag Putin into court.
Yeah, but like you can't name me all Republicans. But there has to be someone.
A Democrat that I'd like to see locked up. Nancy Pelosi's probably got some.
Always had his son with him. Why did his son have to accompany him? He was not an elected official. You didn't see the other politicians touting their adult children around with him.
Trump's family was all involved.
They went to Queen Elizabeth's state dinner over in England. They didn't accompany him on all his business trips abroad, whatever. And the reason was, you probably know, he sent Hunter Biden out to meet dignitaries, officials, entrepreneurs, and offer them access to corridors of power through his father. In other words, he sold the Biden name and set up this, trying to whitewash all this, was setting up a...
Someone asked a very important question of whether or not that is a woman. I don't know why people care if that's a woman. Maybe because you can't see the face. It sounds like a woman. I don't know if it is a woman because the face is all pixelated and grainy. But she's talking about why is Hunter Biden traveling with Joe Biden to all these different state dinners. It's probably because Joe Biden wants to have Hunter Biden under constant Secret Service protection so he can't smoke more heroin and do hookers. Like that would be what I think. That would be what I think. Someone said, yes, it's a woman and a Trump supporter. What time is it supposed to happen? Well, it's supposed to occur this afternoon at some point. I believe at 2:30. So I don't know what time he's going to leave from here. And it begs a bigger question. Do you think that they have whatchamacallit there? Oh, Gina with a $20 cash app. And James, I think I give you a $20 shout out, but if I didn't, thank you. A lot of people wasting their time in New York. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, or what I was gonna say. I wonder if they're if they're tunnels, because I know the courthouse has a tunnel, right? I think that's already been said. But the media is camped out outside of this location, like they're going to be able to access it. Ben Collins, who's a reporter for NBC News, tweeted an hour ago saying, at the Marjorie Taylor Greene protest, total circus. Number of reporters still dwarfing protesters, but the vibe is, quote, weirder. That is that's this scene that you're seeing here. Do you want to listen in, shall we? All right, someone wanted a translation, so let me do this the best that I can. So what you have here is you have a group of federal agents that are undercover, and there's another group of federal agents that are undercover, and they're shouting asshole and liberal at each other. So some are yelling asshole, and then the fake feds that are pretending to be against Trump, they're yelling back, F you. And so you got the translation of FBI agent number 1 yelling at fat ass donut eating FBI agent number 2. And I'm not insinuating all FBI agents like donuts, because I don't actually think they're real law enforcement. I think they suck asshole. Like that. That's the sound they make when they suck butthole. But I'm insinuating that guy, who I'm just saying is a Fed, even though there's no evidence that he is. I'm saying because he's fat that he probably likes donuts. I'm not fat, but I like donuts. I'm a heavier fella, right? And I do Boston cream donuts, or chocolate glazed, like the Entenmann's, the chocolate fudge chocolate, so it's a chocolate cookie plus, the chocolate donut plus the chocolate frost is chocolate glaze on it. And then you add the chocolate. You know what I used to do back in the day when we would go visit my in-laws? I would be too embarrassed to go down. That's when my wife and I, before we even had kids, I'd be too embarrassed in the middle of the night, because I get hungry in the middle of the night. Most of you guys that have been watching for a long time, you know this. And it's because I'm athletic and I eat all the time, consistently and constantly, and have entirely too much food all the time. So I get hungry typically right around 11 o'clock. So my wife wasn't a narcoleptic at that point, because she wasn't teaching during the day. So she used to be up with me at like 11 o'clock. And what I used to have to do is ask my wife to go down. And someone said the mugshot has been canceled. They fear the marketability. That's not the latest I heard. I heard the opposite. Leftists tried to cancel it. And I heard that was false, that it was going to be released. However, like I was saying, I digress. But I used to actually ask her to go down and in the in-laws house, and she would make the donuts and put chocolate frosting on top. You know what I'm saying? And a sandwich and all sorts of shit in the middle of the night. But yeah, I eat all the time. Can you use your mugshot for your driver's license? Someone else asked. No, but you could do a mugshot. Like, look at mine. Well, I won't show my driver's license. What? I almost did. Mine looks like a mugshot. I don't think I was even smiling in it. No, I wasn't smiling. My concealed carry permit, I was smiling, but my My driver's license. Watch. Can I show it with that? Yeah. See, like, I was not smiling at all. You know what I'm saying? However, my concealed carry permit, I was smiling a little bit more. Watch. Ready? Watch. Watch. Like this. See? I was kind of smiling because I was happy because then I got to carry a gun legally. And you know what's bullshit? DeSantis just signed a bill saying that the concealed carry permit, you don't even need it anymore, except if you want to carry in other states. Like currently I'm a resident of another state, but my concealed carry permit, which has reciprocity with the state of Virginia, now allows me to carry here until this expires, which is in 2026, at which time I will get the permit here. You know what I'm saying? Someone else said no mugshot because they think Trump will use it to his benefit, which 100% he would. But again, I heard that the Democrats tried to stop the mugshot and it's not stopping. That's the latest I heard. I heard that this morning on the news. So maybe since then the mugshot has been banned, but from what I heard is the mugshot was still a go. Because again, Donald Trump would love it. Someone said, why would you smile after dealing with the people at the DMV? The place is depressing. Well, I think I was just happy. I don't know. And to be honest, the DMV was a quick experience. It wasn't long. It didn't take a long time. Someone said, you now live in Florida. No, we lived in Florida, but now we live in Virginia. So, but my Florida concealed carry permit carries over to here. So I don't have to get a new one. Do you know what I'm saying? I could get a new one here, but there's no point because my Florida concealed carry permit has switched to be a non-resident permit, which is still valid here, according to the state police, who I called, and got it in writing because I was nervous about that. Someone said in Indiana we can carry without a permit. Yes. Many states you can. Virginia, I think you can carry open and concealed without a permit now, I believe, or open. You can open carry. I don't know. I don't care because I have a permit. But Arizona's where it's at. Constitutional carry for all. New Hampshire and well, you could still get a permit. See, the permit isn't necessarily for in-state anymore. It's more for when you travel to other states. Do you know what I mean? That's the truth. Someone said, do you know how famous and much money he could make off his mugshot? He can't make any money off his mugshot. Other people could make money off his mugshot. He can't make any money off his mugshot unless because he doesn't own the rights to his mugshot. You know, it would be the Department of Corrections. Now, that would be interesting if Alvin Bragg set up a store where it was like by Donald Trump's mugshot. You know what I mean? Victoria said, can you let me come to your DMV if your experience is fast? Anybody can come to our DMV as long as you live in the state of Virginia. You don't need to go to your one. Someone said permit helps when purchasing a gun as well. That's what they say, but I don't believe that. It didn't help me. I still had to wait like 9 months because I was flagged. I had to wait until I moved. I'm not even joking. Once I moved, they called and they're like, all right, your background's good. I'm like, yeah, no shit. I have a concealed carry permit. But at that point, I was an out-of-state resident. I couldn't even get the gun at that point. So I donated it. That's what we ended up doing. The gun dealership did a lottery. Someone said his mugshot will be leaked. Just guessing. Yeah, I don't know. Someone else said it's for traveling past school zones. What, a gun permit? What? Someone said I had no waiting period with my permit. Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be. But yeah. Florida is weird because basically it's supposed to be 72 hours. So basically, if your FBI background check comes back as inconclusive, right? It's not a denial, but it's not a straight approval. What Florida does is they investigate it themselves. And because of the Parkland shooting, they removed the restriction on to do that investigation within 72 hours. Whereas like here, if I buy a gun, and it still flags with those numbers or the whatever number it is from the FBI after 72 hours, as long as there is no reason for me not owning the gun. I would own. You know what I mean? They would have to give me the gun, or they don't have to. The dealership could opt not to sell a gun at that point. But yeah. Bum bum bum. But yeah. Someone said, very sure everything that should be private will be leaked when it comes to Donald Trump. Yeah, that's true. Dave Dava Mellon said, this may be an unpopular opinion, but people like me are fighting to eat every day, but here we are dividing the country even more instead of uniting. No, that's not. I mean, that's not an uncommon opinion. That's a very, very prevalent opinion. I've stated the same thing. I mean, look at the amount of resources and time we send and spend to fund other countries, and we're not even funding people like you, people that don't have, food, don't have money for food or gas or anything like that. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. We just announced today we are giving away an additional $2.6 billion in aid to Ukraine. When we have a border that's overrun, when we have American citizens that can't buy any food, it's crazy. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. But I suppose it's not supposed to anymore. I suppose it's not. I suppose. Uh-oh. Did my live stream end? No. I think they cut over to ABC News on this media feed, and he doesn't know he's on live. That's my guess. There's this one. You got this protest. This is the other angle of a fat one. Let's listen in for a little bit here. Let me mute this one first.
Is that how many burgers you ate today?
I had 10. I had 10. I had 10. And I'm gonna get some more. Because I'm a fat fuck. And I got free healthcare.
Let's go.
That's right.
You're a capitalist.
That's right. I got free healthcare. And I'm a capitalist. I'll be getting 10 hamburgers. You voted for Trump. You voted for Trump. You want a hamburger? You want one? Because you're not just spending yourself. You want one?
Oh, you better not be talking. Four genders? Four genders? How come? They're really at it, guys. They're really key point of I mean, look how angry that guy is. I mean, these guys.
The feed froze. I'm going to have to make ramen noodles here in a minute, boys and girls. As much as I don't want to eat ramen noodles. But I'm hungry. I am hungry. Let's see.
How's the connection, guys? Can you guys hear me? We back. Just hang in there, guys. It's gonna come. Sometimes it goes in and out. Just know we'll be back stronger than ever. So just stay in there with me, all right? Stay in there with me. We back, right? All right, we good. Let's pitch in just a little bit, right? All right, I'm back.
This is another live camera that's out there. Zooming all in to the east side. Someone said Trump leaves tower at 1 p.m. Oh, I have time to make some ramen. His camera feed sucks. There's a naked cowboy with RSBN. They're out there. Then you got this feed, which is frozen. Let's just turn this one back.
Get wrong is when you have it's nothing. It's okay. You can have a political belief. You can have a political standpoint. That's fine. You're entitled to. But when people start to believe that they have to revolve their life around every single statement that the individual person makes, that's wild. That's wild.
I couldn't agree more, bro.
That's wild.
But that's why I tell my people.
And it's like, look, I look at it like this.
Do not pledge your life to a political party. People do that.
I look at it from this
People
standpoint.
on your side vote blue no matter who.
Absolutely.
People that look like us, they vote blue no matter who.
I know that for a fact.
That's a
I ain't vote for
problem.
none of them niggas.
Black people vote 90% Democrat.
I ain't vote for
90.
none of them niggas. I ain't vote for none of them niggas.
Hispanics vote 70. That's crazy. So that means that there's no thinking for themselves,
know, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Shout out to Joanna, sorry. She sent Venmo 1776 for America. Thank you.
Listen, man, I ain't spewing no hate on you guys or nothing like that.
Listen, don't get me wrong. Listen, nigga Trump did a lot of good shit. He did a lot of good shit for the white. He did a lot of good shit for them. But I'm gonna tell you why. I'll tell you why he did that. He did that because he knew that it was his ass. And you wanna know why? Because the second that he said he coming after rapists and pedophiles, you fucking with somebody else's money now. Now you fucking with the big money. You fucking with the big fish money. You fucking with the elite money. You fucking with the big heads money. The niggas that put you in there.
Yeah, but you're admitting that
you fucking with their money now. Now that's out your your hands. Now you got to do whatever you can because your back is up against the wall. You in the corner now. So now you got to do things crazy
because he's
to throw the
speaking
shit in the
out.
bubble.
He's literally speaking out against a bunch of shit that other Democrats or people, even Republicans,
I'm gonna tell you what he's
want
doing. He's speaking out. He's speaking out because he has to save his ass, and he's saving his ass. You wanna know why?
Yeah, I guess,
because they're gonna try to make him the scapegoat. Being that he comes from a family of generational wealth. This is how it all started. I'm gonna explain this. Look at this shit. This shit don't make no sense. But then you think about it, you put one and one together, this shit make a lot of sense. What happened with it? Well, I'm gonna tell you what happened with it. First, you have, the sexual allegations. Granted, they were proven to be true. Okay, cool. That's one thing. Okay, boom. But the way he handled that situation is crazy. If you're a man, your job is to just shut the hell up. Fuck it is what it is. Let them conduct the investigation. That's it. You shouldn't have been out here boasting and bragging. Boom. Okay. He fucked himself over. That's one thing. Then two, they started saying that his businesses is failing and all that shit. And that's when he tried to run for office. So now his businesses is failing. How? Impossible. If he comes from a family of generational wealth, a family that has ties to the Rockefellers, the Ruffs, and the Tesla files. You understand what I'm saying? So how is the business is failing? Impossible. So now you try to get people to hate him for one thing and people to support him because they think that he's being framed for this. You know what I'm saying? Being framed for tax fraud. No.
Well, this is a different case. This is Stormy Daniels.
I'm saying, but he wasn't being framed for the tax fraud.
I don't understand what you're arguing though, bro. You're trying to give me a breakdown. You're trying to give me a breakdown on Trump's past of why you. And we're gonna fact check all of this, right? I'm gonna fact check. Absolutely. What I'm saying to you is, you can make the same argument for anybody.
Trump shit is
for
crazy.
Biden,
no,
his family.
Biden's family. You can search Biden's family history.
Biden, Ashley Biden's diary, what she said in the diary. This shit is bad.
Biden's crazy too. Biden,
we know that. That's what I'm saying.
Look at the Trump.
That shit didn't make any sense. He was trying to say that Trump is not a good dude by talking about all his accomplishments. I'm really confused by that one. It didn't make any fucking sense. He was talking about Trump and saying that the left said his companies were failing, but they weren't failing. Saying that, he was making a case and point on why Trump is getting railroaded while saying he doesn't like Trump. It didn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense. Did it make sense to any of you guys? I'm not the only one confused. He doesn't even know what he's being. Oh, okay. So you guys were thinking the same thing. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. And he must be some Antifa dude. Anyway, he's wearing all black. He's got a mask on. That doesn't really make a hell of a lot of sense either. I don't know. Very odd. Hey, anyway, guys, just in case you didn't know, if you want to support this stream, my stream, you can do so via the links in your chat, Cash App or Venmo. Here's the Cash App. We've made it a convenient link. All you have to do is just click that link right there. Boom. It'll open up Cash App on your phone. You could send over a 50 bomb, right? The highest donation today, it's tied 3 ways, 50. Or it's tied 2 ways. Blue Line Defense and who was the other one? Let me get the other one. So we have a 3-way tie for our top, or 2-way tie for our top dono. Top dono for the day. Kathleen. So it's a 2-way tie between Kathleen and Blue Line Defense for the top dono for the day. But if you want to contribute to that, you can. Also, I don't ever do this. Okay, I never share links of the videos. If you want to watch this guy's feed, because for anyone that doesn't know, I put that link in the chat. I'm only doing it once because I like the questions he's asking. His name is Lou Valentino on Rumble. Lou Valentino on Rumble. April requested $5. Okay, I'll send you $5. I don't know what that's for, but okay. April wanted $5. I'll send you $5. I thought it was a Cash App, but it was. But there you go. I forgot what it is. I don't know if it said for this dono identifies as the top dono. What? This dono identifies this as the top dono. You mean the dono that I sent to you? What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. But whatever. There you go. April. You're funny. You crack me up. Someone said, I donate, but if I sent $76. Yeah. So send $77. And then you'd be the top dono. April said, no, it's supposed to be for you. Well, now I'm your top dono, April. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what's going on in some of these other ones.
Stop. Listen, real quick. Hold on, real quick.
I see what April did. April was like, hey, Steve, I want to send you a dono. So how about you send me a dono and then I'll send you a dono. I see what you did, April. You smart. Trump is supposed to appear at 2 o'clock. Someone said, if I sent you 77 Canadian, you'd only get 50 American. Okay, so send me 100 Canadian. All right, Derek. Lou Valentino doesn't come up on Rumble. Yes, he does. Lou Valentino 777. All one word, no space in between. Someone said, I can't do it, but if you send 499, so he keeps talking. No, I'll shut up. I'll stop talking for 2 hours for the $500. 2 hours. What are you under on Rumble so I can move there? My Rumble is right here. Bam. Right there. My Rumble's in the chat. Trevor with a $5 Venmo. Say, God bless America. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, bro. Or $5 Cash App, Trevor. Thank you. We got bots. Someone said my mic is off. The fuck it is. I see it right here. My mic's not off. Unless you're watching an old video, and I just double checked. It's still off. Shout out to me.
I know that. You weren't here earlier, so you don't have to come.
Biden is next. Yeah. I mean, it sets precedent. It really does.
I get a reparation check.
Oh, I'm showing the wrong one anyway. His feed is horrible. Picture is bad.
Don't tell me what I can talk about. You're not even from this country, so don't even tell me what I can talk about. No, you're not. Where you from? No, you're not.
Ready? This is what we do to shush them. You know?
You're not from this country. You weren't born here. What am I supposed to do? You weren't born here. I'm letting you know this. Don't tell me what I can't talk about.
Like straight up. Someone said, can I do a quick check on the stock market? Yeah, I'm losing.
I had no idea it was that expensive.
Someone said it's going in and out. What's going in and out?
Robert here, Nicky Cowboy.
Couldn't do Rumble. Oh, what? Rumble's going in and out? Is it? Looked like you were partying with the crowd.
Trump took those regulations off the backs of those corporations. Sounds like a good idea to me. Trump tried to build a wall. That wall would be protecting us all. Sounds like a good idea to me.
Good idea to me.
He got the economy moving again with lower taxes for you, my friend. Sounds like a good idea to me.
Good idea to me.
Hell, I've been impeached before. I still got 2024. Sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeehaw!
LGBT He's okay. 3 bathrooms is a little gay. Sounds like a good idea to me. Gonna protect the cops because all lives matter. Throw those thugs in the slammer. Sounds like a good idea. Of course, I can go on all day. I've been saying this since he came down. I'm just a big supporter. I think his policies were a lot better than what we have now. Closed border, not an open border. High stock market, not in the tank. Less taxes and regulations and not spending like crazy and creating inflation and all the things that are going on. I mean, and I don't think Joe is senile. I mean, he's obviously been in there a long time. He's in their own way.
So how do you feel about the indictment?
Well, obviously, it is a witch hunt. There's no question about it. Alvin came in saying he was going to prosecute Trump. That's not blind justice. That's partisan politics. Everyone knows that. And he probably won't get a fair hearing in New York City because everybody else is going to be politically motivated as well. I mean, the city, everything should be consistent. You just can't have the East and the West Coast be completely partisan whacked and just do whatever you want. Renegade. But that is America. We'll see.
I mean, even if it's not criminal what he did, is it okay that he had an affair with Stormy Daniels and paid her off?
Well, let's turn the question around. Have you ever had an affair with a girlfriend any time in your entire life? Yes or no? I have. That happens. I mean, it's not necessarily. I mean, we can't all expect it to have perfect relationships. I didn't hire him to be a saint. I hired him to be the president. I stole that from one of his friends, whatever. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, come on. Now, nobody's perfect. We all know that Bill Clinton also paid off a lot of people. Joe Biden, when he was running for office, got her.
So would you say that
it's not like, a bad day? I gotta say, man, I think Trump gets the victory here, man. A lot of Trump supporters came out, man. A lot of people of color, a lot of black, a lot of Hispanic people. I gotta say, man, I'm very surprised at the support that Trump has gotten. It's been crazy out here.
Jokes to tell about this side, you gotta switch to the other one? Hell yeah. You're fucking funny, man. Going on over there, man. I'll be honest with you. This side is dry. It's dry, man. We tried it. A lot of people are running out of energy. Yeah. Not much going on over there, I promise you. There's a bunch of people just being mad and malicious. Rumor. But it is what it is. It is what it is, dog.
I want to say thank you for everybody that's been here since 8:25. I think that's the time that we started. So if you've been here since 8:25 in the morning, I want to say thank you. I knew I was going to cover this no matter if YouTube gave me a strike or not. We were going to cover this no matter what.
I'm good. I'm very good. You alive?
My guy.
Okay, let's. I'm about to. We're about to go to a commercial break. I want to get your thoughts before you leave. You've been here the last 2 hours walking around.
Yes, sir.
I've seen you engaging in a lot of people, which is in a good way.
Yeah.
Very positive. Trying to have a conversation. What's your thoughts on it so far?
Man, I've tried to talk to everybody, man. I've been out here having a good
why they hate
time,
Trump.
roasting people.
You ask them what crimes is he actually guilty of. They can't tell you.
Yeah, they can't tell.
You tell them why do you hate him. They can't tell you. They're just here, literally sounding like other people that they heard.
You know, one thing I talked about earlier, you see no American flags on the other side. Not one. You got one in your hat, and there's several, dozens walking around here. Do they hate this country, or do they hate Donald Trump, or do they hate everything? This guy's playing, listen.
Yeah, fuck Donald Trump.
So now he's walking around with that. Here's a white guy, probably from the suburbs. No. This is what it is. Affluent, bored, and educated. That's what that is right there. They got nothing but time to come out here on the rollerblades and play that kind of garbage.
Just a good old white liberal. Good old white liberal telling people how to think and telling people they're just trying to fit in, right? Trying to fit in with the BIPOC community. How do I fit in with them? Well, I throw up a song that says F Donald Trump.
Yeah.
This is what it is, man. At the end of the day, one side thinks there's more than two genders. The other side thinks there's two genders.
I saw that argument going on earlier. A guy was saying there was 4 genders. And I was like, and the guy asked, well, how do you prove there's only...
But that's the thing. It makes it easy for me to choose the other side, right? The right side, right? Conservatism or Republicans, because they're the only ones saying that there's only 2 genders. Yeah. I would feel crazy if I was a Democrat and the people that I am with that are supposed to be representing what I represent are saying that there's more than 2 genders. Come on, bro. That's cap.
They can't define a woman.
I asked somebody what a woman was. They froze, man. So.
They froze. I love it. Well, I think it's really funny how, God created man, woman, 2 genders. He didn't do all the other ones, and so I simply respond with that answer. But what do you expect this scene to be later tonight as the sun goes down? Hopefully this crowd disperses, but in your opinion, you live here, what do you think it's going to be like here at night?
I guess as soon as Trump, comes in and he comes out, I think people will start to come down. So I'm not sure I think this is the biggest it's probably going to get. Like I said, a lot of people have decided to come out, a lot of people have decided to come out just to basically, make their voice heard, whether they're right or left. So At the end of the day, I don't know if this is going to be,
Gotcha.
I don't know what it's going to be.
All right. Thank you so much. God bless for coming out here. Thank you. All right. Thank you.
I know you do that.
Yeah. We'll do that. All right. We're going to go ahead and quickly toss to a commercial break. I've got to get out of here, catch a flight, but I want you to continue watching as we've got cameras around here that are going to absolutely bring all of this coverage to you. Liz Willis is live in the studio as well, and she'll give an update. Plus, we've got some...
Innocent of everything. We still have
All right, everyone, if you're still here, I got to go check out the live view, see why we're buffering so much. I just want to move off to the side.
I love that the naked cowboy disappeared.
He's not going to be able to figure it out when he goes off to the side because that's not how live views work. You got to be in the area where you're having the issues. You know what I'm saying? I know that from covering the Trump rallies. Saying. Anyway, this is a live helicopter image here. Let me remove myself from this. This is his convoy. These are all his Secret Service vehicles, his van, and all that. So I guess they're getting ready to he's supposed to make the transport at 1 o'clock. So this is apparently where he's going to come out. They're going to get into one of these vehicles. And then the rest of his agents and all that are going to get into a vehicle. They're going to drive over to the Manhattan County Courthouse or whatever it's called. And where he'll be in there for approximately, I think they estimate it's going to be 2.5 hours. And then he's going to be jumping on a plane and heading out to he's going to be heading out to whatchamacallit? He's going to be heading out to Mar-a-Lago, where he's going to give a speech at 8:30 p.m. tonight. We will cover that speech live. It will not be on YouTube, however. So you want to make sure that you are following us on Rumble. You'll be able to watch it on Rumble. That's going to be right there. The link is in your chat. Also, if you want to support this stream, you can do so via Cash App if you have it on your phone. Click on this link right in your chat right now. It'll open up Cash App. You could send a 10, a 15, or a 20, a 500, $5,000 you could send via Cash App if you want to support this stream. Or what you could also do if you want and you instead want to do Venmo, click on this link. It'll open up Venmo right on your phone and go from there. Someone said no pleading. It's an arraignment. Yeah. Is that what I said? No, don't you plead guilty or not guilty at an arraignment? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I thought you did. I thought you would have to go there and say. Someone said, can you imagine if the judge says he cannot leave the state of New York? No campaigning. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, this has never been done. Yeah, obviously, you know that. It's never been done. So, I don't know. Linda said buy coffee. Actually, what I need now is for people not to buy coffee. What I need now is for people to send the Cash Apps and Venmos so I can recoup some money. And thank you. Elizabeth said 20. She sent 20.24 cents for Trump baby. Trump baby 2024 for Trump baby. That was kind of cool. I've never seen anyone get that specific. We've seen the 1776. How about you guys send Cash Apps and try to guess my date of birth? You know what I mean? But you send like the amount. So do you think I was born in 2000? That would be $20. You know? 1976? That would be $19.76. Huh? Let's see. Who's going to get creative? Who will get it right first? I don't know. I don't know. Leonard with a $5 Cash App. Thank you, homie. That is not my birthday, though. You're not doing it right. You guys got to do it via Cash Apps. Come on, I'm trying to raise money. You got to do it via Cash Apps. You know what I mean? Come on, let's go. I'm not going to tell you. I'll tell the first person who does it with Cash Apps. You will be the winner. You'll get a special prize. Trump will be speaking before he enters the courthouse. I didn't hear that, but maybe. And we have that camera angle up too. Well, I don't know about that. Where's he going to go? There's nowhere for him to give any speeches. All the media has been lined up to enter the courthouse. And from what I understand is they're not allowing live streaming. And I could be wrong about that, but from what I understand, they're not allowing live streaming. Am I all out of coffee? No, I'm not even close to out of coffee. I just ordered a bunch more, but I have to call them actually and find out where the coffee is. So let me do that. I should have just fucking drove up there. I knew it. All right, I'm going to mute myself real quick. No audio. Let me see. Is there audio on this feed? No. This one's horrible. There's no audio on that one. Yeah, we'll listen to the helicopter. I'll be right back. Gotta make a phone call real quick.
Is this something or is this nothing? Okay, I thought maybe that was something, but it's nothing. Yeah, we are focused on the motorcade, waiting for that moment when the former president comes out of Trump Tower and enters in to that motorcade, giving us a chance to see exactly which direction they are planning to head. Again, our initial reports are that they are going to go and they're going to head east on 56th Street and take it over towards the FDR Drive, take the FDR Drive southbound and get over to the criminal court building. But again, we don't want to move this shot too much either, but we do want to talk about what we've been seeing here as well. You see a lot of suits in the streets surrounding the motorcade that will be making those movements sooner than later, a couple of miles away to the courthouse. Again, the exact distance of the route is going to change depending on which way they decide to go, but they are in place with the NYPD Secret Service here as well, and they have a plan in place to make sure they keep traffic flowing to get the former president down to the courthouse in time for his arraignment. You've been talking about people around the area, and again, we're just going to bring this shot out. I'm not going to push in too close because we want you to be able to see the entrance if and when the president comes out. Okay, they're in special report. I feel like this is going to be momentarily.
All right, so it looks like it's going to be momentarily that old Donnie Boy is going to come out. And also, it looks like I may have to drive to Brooklyn tomorrow because as of right now, it doesn't appear they shipped my coffee, which means I'm fucked. So I may have to drive all the way to Brooklyn to pick up my coffee tomorrow because I'm leaving on Friday for a camping trip, and I'm not wasting any time sitting around waiting for them to ship me 140 fucking pounds of coffee. So they're supposed to call me back. That's how the guy talks. They're supposed to call me back in a minute. And then I'll find out if I have to. Oh, yeah, look, the windows are open. They're getting ready to roll. Here's Donnie Boy. You can see the window right there. Oh, right there. That window just opened. Yeah, let me get off the screen so we could see. Look, tell me what live streamer has this. Kathy got my year of birthday correct. Everybody else, if you write it on chat, you don't get shit. And if you use Wikipedia, it doesn't count. Okay? If you use Wikipedia, it doesn't count. Someone said Trump already came out. Was that him that just darted out there really fast? So Kathy got my date of birth, but she was the only one, so I'm trying to let other people try to get it too. Larry with a $5 cash app is incorrect. I was not born in 5 BC. Someone said Trump came out. Oh yeah, so he must have already came out, got into this car. I was on the phone. He was a pimp walking like a boss. Was he one of the 2 people that just came out? Because I'm surprised he didn't have or did he have Secret Service all around him? Shit, really? Did I miss it? I'm not going to be able to find it. Damn. He just now came out. And here's his convoy. Woo! This is. Oh, see, he's not even coming out that way. What the shit? Oh, there he goes. There's his convoy. There he goes. Donnie Boy going to turn himself in on some political bullshit charges. Yeah, I'm going to write a song real quick about that. Let me put on my headphones so I can make sure I don't fuck up my notes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fuck Alvin Bragg. Woo. Fuck Alvin Bragg. He sucks major butthole. Fuck Alvin Bragg. Fuck Alvin Bragg. Yeah, like a boss. Donald Trump, he's riding in the car. I can't rap for the shit. I tried to rap there and I cannot rap. Donald Trump came out in a car and that's all I had. I fucking lost it. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at him drive. Yeah. Wow, they let oncoming traffic drive. That's crazy. That's crazy. You would think all the roads would be shut down right now. All right, I gotta take a phone call. Hold on. Fuck. Alright. Fuck! Now I gotta fucking drive to fucking Brooklyn. Oh my god. Fucking bullshit, dude. I fucking hate the coffee business, bro. I fucking hate that shit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. I don't even have the money to drive there.
Well, all right. How about you unmute yourself, fucker? And I'm already unmuted. Okay, anyway. So I gotta drive to Brooklyn and pick up the coffee tomorrow because they said they would try to make sure it gets out today. But I said if yeah. Dude, it's like a fucking never-ending cycle of bullshit, bro. All the fucking time.
Okay, thank you.
But whatever. Someone said just pay someone to go get your coffee. It will cost me $50 to go get it. And I need it because I need to package all the coffee that I already sold, like the MAGA mochas and all that stuff. Trump gave a fist in the air and waved, did he? Angela said, tell him to overnight it, the liars. No, but they don't overnight it for free. I would have to pay for it. That's the thing. I would have to pay for it if it was overnighted, and it's cheaper for me just to drive up there and be miserable for 10 hours. How long of a drive do you think it is from here to Brooklyn? Let me see. Five hours and 20 minutes. But it's nice. As long as I don't get stuck in traffic, it's going to take me probably 287, right? 300 fucking miles. The good thing is my car, oh yeah. Yeah, it'll take me to traffic. 5.5 hours to Kevin. Just leave by 5. That's okay. That's okay. It only cost me $40 in gas. Someone said, if good traffic, 11 hours. If bad traffic, 3 days. Someone said, how much to overnight? The last time they gave me overnight pricing, because it's 140 pounds, and it's big boxes. So the last time, the overnight, it was like $400. So $40 in tolls. Time is money plus toll. Right. You don't want to be in Brooklyn when the sun goes down? I ain't scared, homie. I ain't scared. So it'll cost me roughly 50, so $100 round trip. Round trip. Whatever. It's just more money that I shouldn't have to spend because shipping's included. 2-day shipping is included in the price I pay. Lee, I got your message. I can't send you coffee that I don't have yet, which is why you haven't got the free coffee yet, because I don't have the coffee yet. Do you know what I'm saying? But that is the plan, my man. Hopefully I get all the coffee all packaged. And picking it up tomorrow means that I get the coffee in time. That means I get the coffee tomorrow night so I could spend all day 30 packaging. Someone said, how much is my time worth? How much is my time worth? A lot. But whatever. I would say I'll try to live stream while I drive. No, doesn't work anywhere. Do you think it would work up that way? I don't know. I thought the courthouse was much closer than this as well. Someone said Pony Express it. What? Do you still have MAGA Mocha to order? That's what I'm going to pick up tomorrow. Well, I'm going to pick up everything. That blueberry. So if you guys want to order this coffee and get the absolute freshest coffee ever, I'm going to pick it up tomorrow. I'm going to package it tomorrow night and Thursday and ship it on Thursday. So if you want the freshest coffee you've ever had, go to puretruthcoffee.com and order coffee now. And if you could, use PayPal when you check out. It really helps me because I get the money quicker when you check out using PayPal. Or what you could do is just send Cash App or Venmo if you want to directly support the trip tomorrow. Maybe if I do a couple $100 more because I'm trying to make money today, if you can't tell. That's why I keep plugging it like crazy. Maybe I'll attempt to live stream it tomorrow. And then just take you guys for a fucking road trip till I get close, but then I got to turn it off. But someone said, this is a disgrace. I hope Trump wins the election and returns the favor, even though it's a negative sign on our country. Someone said, but I canceled PayPal since they are leftist cult members. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I can't cancel something I use, and that, gets me out of jam sometimes. Really? Silver SUV not en route no more? I don't know. Is the silver SUV not part of the... Is this a small, like, presidential or, ex-president convoy? It seems like it's smaller than you would think it would be. You would think it would be much larger. Do you know what I mean? You would, or at least I would think. I would think his convoy of vehicles would be much larger. Because I know it's being trailed by an ambulance. It looks, they must have shut down the entire roadway, huh? Which is going to piss off people. Because he's only got, 9? Well, they said 9 cars the other day. He's got a police car in front, the 4 SUVs plus the van, and then you have some trail vehicles. I think there's an ambulance, fire department ambulance, and then I think a TAC vehicle for the police that I saw that was parked. I don't know if it left. Someone said maybe he's not really there. I'll be honest, I thought he would have gone underground already instead of just driving through the entire city. Could be SWAT in the ambulance. Yeah, I don't know. They said they were shutting down the entire route. Someone else said there were 12 SUVs from the home to the airport yesterday. Oh, really? So, did this shit just freeze? Oh, it's my shit that froze. There we go. So I guess this is where they're waiting for him to come? Because do you think he's going straight from here to the airport? After he's arraigned and all that stuff, then he goes to the airport. I didn't even eat my ramen noodles yet. Fucking A. My wife is going to be pissed. She didn't want me driving up there because I originally was thinking about going up and getting it today, but they didn't even, finish roasting it yet. So I'm glad I didn't go today. So that's why I called, because the normal guy I deal with, he wasn't there today. Someone said you fell asleep. Did you miss anything? Yeah, you missed everything. The world. Missed the world. There's the convoy still going. Look at all the people lined the streets there. So they must be pulling in right in the front. So this is, yeah, they must be pulling right in the front. Where's the audio? There's no audio. Yeah, here they come.
Excuse me.
Let me mute myself or get myself off of the camera. Freaking insane. So, as you guys all just saw, President Donald Trump just walked into the courthouse where he's likely going. And I don't know how, man, I wish they had cameras. Like, if I was Donald Trump right now, I would be recording the whole fucking thing. I would have, you know, my attorneys with their cell phones out recording everything. You know, and then I would release it. Like, I would put it on Rumble or something and make everyone pay $1 or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Because that would raise money for his campaign and all that stuff. But yeah, Donald Trump has been, or he just, I guess, surrendered himself into the Manhattan courthouse, where for the next 3 or 2 hours, I believe, hour and a half to 2 hours, they're going to be, he's going to be arrested, you know, formally arrested. He's not going to be handcuffed. We already know that's not going to transpire. Look at the police. There's a lot of cops out there. He's not going to be handcuffed. They're going to, from what I heard, fingerprint him, which I don't think that even needs to happen. They know he's Donald Trump. But they're going to fingerprint him. There's allegedly going to be a mugshot, but we don't know if that mugshot is going to be released. I heard it would be released, but other people are now saying it's not going to be released, so I have no idea, to be completely honest. Then he's going to go up to the courtroom where he's going to be arraigned. That is not going to be televised, from what I understand. That is not going to be televised. And then he is going to depart. He is going to get back in his convoy. He's going to, my guess, drive straight to the airport and then jump on Trump Force One, fly down to Mar-a-Lago, where he is going to get in a convoy, again, of vehicles. And he's going to be transferred to Mar-a-Lago, where he plans to address the American public at 8:30 p.m. today. I am going to cover that live. That will exclusively be on Rumble. So you guys are going to want to make sure you're exclusively watching this on Rumble tonight, which is right there in the chat. Haha, tricked you. Nope, that's my Venmo. You guys should all click that as well and send some moolah, because I need it, because now I have to drive to Brooklyn tomorrow. However, this is my Rumble link right there in the chat. And go from there. Someone said you thought it was 8:15. I don't know. I will likely be live forever. I don't know. But I will, you know, for now. Someone said you'll see the mugshot. You know it's going to be leaked. Democrats can't help themselves. Yeah, it's not going to be beneficial to Democrats. That's why they were the ones that were trying to not get the mugshot released. Democrats themselves were actually trying to say, no, don't you dare release it. And that's how they said it. Dar. Don't you dare do it. Dare. But Michelle said that's BS. It should be televised because it's not a federal case. All state and local hearings can be televised. Yes, unless the judge says no, which apparently is what this judge did. This judge made the determination that he didn't want cameras. He didn't want it to be a spectacle. Shout out to who is it? Marilyn for purchasing lots of blueberry cobbler coffee. I appreciate you, Marilyn. And shout out to Robert or Heather for ordering a bag of the Maga Mocha. Wait, it didn't work. Oh, it's not supposed to be free shipping on, well, whatever. Whatever. It is supposed to be free shipping. Never mind. Who are these people? Who is that guy? That is a big fella. Wait, oh, my head's in the way. Who's that guy that's walking there? Is that someone else that's getting perp walked? No. He's a cop, probably. He's a big dude, isn't he? Look how taller he is than everybody else. That guy's got a badge on, so he's a cop. So I wonder who these people are. Yahoo News has a leaked report from the DA's office which says no mugshot. Gotcha. Everybody's going in there. What is going on? All these guys are turning around. What is going on there? What is going on there? Hopefully chaos isn't ensuing. I don't know what's going on. Is that Ray Epps right here? It's not. I'm just kidding. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised if he is somewhere out here. The tattooed cupcake said, was it not supposed to be free shipping? No, free shipping's okay. I forgot that for just when you buy one bag of coffee, we also have free shipping. It's free shipping on every order. Typically what I do is I don't give discounts unless you buy $20 or more in total. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to see if there's anything else. New York Post, no handcuffs, no mugshot. Okay. So I think we can confirm at this point that there's going to be no mugshot. And we knew already no handcuffs. Because even like Secret Service people were saying there's no way that the Secret Service is going to allow themselves or allow the person they watch, President Donald Trump, be handcuffed. It would violate their oath or something like that. I heard that analogy. But yeah, pretty crazy stuff thus far. And we are not done. We are going to continue live. The never-ending coverage of this shit that shouldn't even be happening. You know? And the best part about this is because we don't have a whole hell of a lot to talk about for the next several hours.
Well, let me tell you a story about this guy who's getting railroaded. Oh, wait.
The fucking lyrics are too high. Wait, shit. All right, that one doesn't work. What's this one? This has got words too.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you a story about the 45th president of the United States. Political persecution. His music isn't good for that either. Trumpy didn't do nothing.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I turned off the fucking voice and not the fucking music. What's this one? This one? Oh, wait. Can I do it?
To this? Alright. Yeah! Hey, if you got lyrics you want me to sing, send it via Cash App or Venmo. See the trending theme here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, motherfuckers. BT26X, and what are we listening to? Heaven. Yeah! You're listening to Heaven. The great artistry of the turnip. Yeah. So Donald Trump just walked into the courthouse. All these people out there are standing wide mouthed. And they don't know what to do with themselves. They all suck bananas. They all suck bananas. They all suck bananas. Especially the guy with the red microphone. Fuck you, dude, with the red microphone. Oh, red microphone guy sucks. Yeah, look at that bald guy wearing a scarf. You can't see him. He's covered by my Venmo emoji thing on the screen. Yeah, send me all your money if you think my singing sucks. Send me more if you think it's great. What? Yeah. Carol said, sing it, Steve. Drina said, love it. Rosa said, he will not go to jail. Becky said, Philip. Exactly, me too. Just keep praying. Free Thinker United is like, is that Channel 5? No. Yeah. Oh, wait. Everyone, hold on. I gotta put this comment up on the screen. Sasquatch girl, and I know that's not your name, but that's what I'm calling you because your picture looks like a Sasquatch. You said, sorry, bud, that noise is too irritating. Gonna continue watching on this channel. Oh, wait, no, sorry, bud, that noise is too irritating to continue watching on this channel. Well, here you go, Sasquatch girl. You're from Canada. Your opinion doesn't count. Fuck yeah! Fuck you, Sasquatch! Fuck you, Sasquatch! Sasquatch! Canada sucks unless your name is Derek. Cause Derek Bishop is cool. Everyone else from Canada sucks. But, I mean, what the fuck is... Seriously, what the fuck is Canadian bacon anyway? Stupid. Canadian bacon sucks. 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 It's actually pretty good. Whatever. Fuck you. What the fuck is Taylor Ham? That's from New Jersey. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it called ham? Oh my god. Yeah, anyway, fuck Sasquatch. Fuck it. I cannot believe 1,200 people are watching me fucking sing in a stupid fucking voice. Anyway, yeah, so while I sing, oh, and this is funny, Deep South Shitface, also known as Jody, said Grifter got a grift. And this is the funniest thing, because Deep South Jody, who is really deep in the fucking mud of her life, doesn't even know what grifting is. Because grifting would be like when you're selling something that you're not actually selling, or that you're doing something in order to make money with the intent to defraud. That is a grift. That is not what I'm doing. See, when people send cash apps to me, which, mind you, hey, what the fuck? Nobody did that during that incredible song. When people send cash apps after I'm singing and showing my artistry. I had to, you know, count the syllables. Artistry. You know, 3 syllables in that fucking word. Anyway, when they send Cash Apps and Venmos, that is not grifting. What that is them saying, hey, we really like your song. Or we really didn't like your song, but here's $5 to make sure you never do it again. Or here's $20 because you know what? Fuck Sasquatches of the world, because nobody likes Sasquatches except the real ones because they're cute and cuddly. That fucking weird looking one from fucking Canada sucks asshole. All right? All right? Yeah. Canadian bacon comes from the back, while American bacon comes from the belly, said one fucking person who knows entirely too much about pork. God damn. Do they even have fucking pigs in Canada? They don't call them pigs, though. You know what they call them? I don't know. That was a real question. I don't know. Jody is actually a guy, so it's even funnier. Yeah, well, he talks like a woman. Jody, you bitch like a woman. You know what I'm saying? You know, all my ladies out there high-fiving right there. They're like, yeah, Jody does bitch like a woman. Fuck yeah. Derek Bishop said, do we have pigs? Yeah. We're not talking about the Mounties. Get it? Wait, are they called Mounties? Yeah, those are the fucking, like, state police that are on horseback. Yeah. Someone's like, I don't like the voice. Fuck you. Like, shit. What the fuck? What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Will they release the indictment information today? The fucking, yeah, hell yeah, they will. Fuck yeah. Oh, look, is this our first? Look at that! Joanne. I sound like Dolly Parton. Joanne, Not really. Joanna said, she, see, Sasquatch, you fucking fucker. It says $10 via Venmo for fuck Sasquatch. I'm laughing my ass off. Hell yeah. Oh, look at this. 61775 on Twitch, who can't even go by a real name, said Stephen Oafley, grifter. Well, I don't know who the fuck Stephen Oafley is. You know why? Because that's not me. I'm the angry motherfucking turnip. Plus, my last name
is Oatley, not Oafley.
Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you. I just spit on my microphone. You guys want another one? Here, right here. Here's a classic. Oh, yeah. You know what this one is? Daryl Brooks. The remix. Oh, Alvin Bragg. He's such a little bitch. Hey, he's a bitch. Just like Sasquatch. Fuck, I fucked it up. Never mind. Fuck this song. You call me Oafley again? Yeah, do you even know that's not how you spell flea? Like, if you're trying to be funny, you should at least spell it fucking correctly. You fucking shithead. What? No, shit, hold on. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? PA Patriot said, yo, my co-workers are like, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, PA Patriot, ready? Turn it up in 3 seconds. Ready? We'll do a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Hey, PA Patriots co-workers, get back to work, you lazy bitches. Fuck you. Yeah. Trump is being processed now, not in jail at all. Yeah, he's in the fucking courthouse being processed. Come on, bros. You think Trump was going to be locked in a cell? He's a fucking president. He's a fucking president of the United States, bro. Regan said, Bragg will never know another moment's peace. Hope it's worth it. Mark's channel said, you know what I mean? See, because he didn't really say that. He put these emojis and I fucking ad-libbed over it because I'm hardcore. Hardcore. See those emojis? Fuck yeah. All right. The linemen are in the buckets. CTFU. What's that stand for? I don't know what that stands for. That's weird. One of my guys just came into the job trailer and asked, what the fuck are you watching? Well, welcome, one of Mike's guys. Why, Mike, here's a real question. Why is it always Mikes that have boyfriends? Like, Mike's like, one of my guys came in, I slapped him on the ass and said, go back to work. Fucking weirdo. Fucking weird. Hey, just to be, you know, wait. Whoa. Serious question. Do they have transgender vegetables? Because, like, that would be weird. Like, half cantaloupe, half fucking grape. You know what I'm saying? They don't. Well, and they may, but we're going to pretend they don't. See? It's not normal. You see what I did there? I segued from fucking vegetables. Well, actually, those cantaloupe is a fucking fruit. You know what I mean? But seriously, can you combine a tomato and a banana? No, you can't. You know why? Because they're two different fucking species of vegetables and fruit. Therefore, it's scientifically proven that transgender people are confused. And I don't think anyone could actually argue that point because transgender people are confused. Yeah. What do you think? A trans veggie? I'm going to make a shirt the fuck I am. But if I was some fucking crazy liberal that was a vegetarian, I'd say trans veggie lives matter. But I don't, and I think that whole fucking thing is stupid. And I'll never make a shirt that says trans anything on it. Unless it's like transportation, like transportation sector A. Pete Buttigieg can suck a big hairy ball sack. Oh wait, he does that already for fun. It's not really a crime it's not really it's not really that offensive when he actually does it in his spare time. Do you know what I'm saying? Philip said they locked a lot of your users out of your live. I know, Facebook, fucking commies. Fucking commies. Look at that. We lost 100 viewers. You guys are the ones that I didn't want here. You know what I mean? Okay, we lost 100 viewers. Can we make $100 in Cash Apps and Venmos? Let's see. Cash App, Venmo, now. Go. Let's see. Who's going to do it? I'm just going to keep fucking talking obnoxiously until we do. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I said the transgender vegetable thing, everyone's like, oh, you know what? That's it. Fuck this guy. He's talking about fucking vegetable transgender fucking what the fuck? Fuck. They're like, well, here's a Venmo if you guys want to be Venmo guys. You know? Someone said you're stuck like us with herpes. What? What the fuck? You creepy. What is it? ABC has Inside Courthouse. The fuck they do? Shit. Oh, shit, they do. Look at that. Oh, look at that fat fucker right there. Oh, shit. Yep. Mocha. That's what? What do you call a trans male vegetarian? I don't know. A cabbage eater? Banana puffer? I don't know. A tomato sniffer? You know? Oh, man, I'm going to call my wife a tomato sniffer tonight because it's just going to make her go, what the fuck? Tomatoes. I was going to say something so wrong, but I didn't do it. Hey, guys, have you ever seen the Karate Kid movie? What's the guy that does the wax on? What's his name? I don't know who it is, but shit. Fucking A. See, this is what I can do. Oh, I was fucking sweating now. Damn, we didn't even make any Cash Apps or Venmos. There's so many of you guys watching. You can't even support the fucking show? Oh my gosh, bro. Someone, Freethinker United said, Steve, what do Pete Buttigieg and an 18-wheeler have in common? I don't want to even, anything I say would be bad to whatchamacallit, 18-wheelers. I'm not comfortable with that. I don't want to do it. All right, so is this the perp walk? Is this what they're saying is the perp walk, where they're going to see him walk by? I don't know. Katniss said, you're in the kitchen trying to hold in the laughter. Yeah, good. Man, I was like, hey, guys, send Cash Apps with, like, song lyrics and I'll fucking sing it, and nobody took the bait. Ah, fuck. Here we go. April sent. She probably sent my $5 back. Oh no, she matched it with a 5 herself. Shout out to April. Hell yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Carol said you just ate a banana. Yeah, I know, Carol. But hey, you have a problem. See, I stopped myself again. Okay, not Carol. but fuck, I gotta stop. If you can eat a banana in one bite, don't call it eating. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, I gotta go to bed. Boom, 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 boom. Someone said I should have called off work today. I didn't know the turnip was gonna make an appearance. Yeah, I mean, I was telling my wife the other day that this channel may just turn into a turnip political channel because, in all reality, with the new thing that I'm going into as like my part-time job and all that shit is I gotta either simmer down when I'm talking or just fucking disguise everything. Plus, I want to start playing video games and rage on fucking kids in this voice. Be like, "Fuck you, you suck." You know what I'm saying? Like I want to play against my children and be like, "You know what? Fuck you, you suck at Counter-Strike. Headshot, bitches." You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Someone said, I'm 62 as of Sunday the 2nd. Too many medical bills that insurance doesn't cover. Thank you. Yeah, Cassie, I hear you. And that's why everybody should throw their super chat support and cash app. Not fuck super chats. We don't want super chats. Cash apps and Venmos. Like Catherine just did a $10 Venmo. That's awesome. She did $5 from her and $5 from you. That's what I appreciate. Look at that. Ari G sent a $5 for Yeet Yeet. Angry Turnip is #1. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Canna said CS2 is coming out. The fucking right it is. It looks pretty cool. I'll be honest with you. It looks pretty cool. It's got reactive smoke, it looks pretty nifty. Nifty. So do you think Donald Trump is going to be walked through here? I don't know. Do you think he's gonna be walk through here? Is he gonna walk through right there? Because there is Secret Service there. I don't believe that guy in the gray suit there is Secret Service. I think he's trying to be with his hands like that. But he is breaking Secret Service protocol because I am a turnip and I know Secret Service protocol by using his phone. And his stance looks like he's got a broomstick shoved up his butt. You know what I mean? See, look how he's standing. The Secret Service doesn't stand like that. I'm just saying. I don't think he's Secret Service. He's less than professional. The other guy that's behind him, that he's talking to right there, that guy also doesn't quite look like Secret Service, but maybe he is. I don't know. The whole thing's fishy to me. It's fishy. He's packing, so he may be Secret Service? Yeah, well, he could be a fucking detective detailed to the judge or something like that. And that dude with that guy looks too big to be Secret Service. He's smaller than what I look like in a suit. I look fucking huge in a suit. But that's because I'm huge. You know? I showed the picture once of me in the suit. It was sweet. It was sweet. Oh, shit. We got to give a shout out to Andrea with a $50 cash app. Shout out to Andrea. Yeah, D with a $20 Venmo. Shout out to D and Andrea, fuck. I was looking up your name. That's why I held it so long. Because I forget. I was thinking Angela, but it was Andrea. And so I literally held that note that long just to look up the name and then still said the wrong fucking name. Oh, man. Boom, 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 boom. He's got the button. You know who else has the button? Nope, I'm not. Nope. Or someone said, heard there's video from inside. Nope, this is the only video that's inside the courtroom that we were able to acquire. Acquired. Boom, bum, ba, 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 zoo. No, someone said, I bet Bragg has so much inter-office mutiny. No. But hopefully he doesn't get reelected now. Hopefully this just fucking did it. He's probably going to announce that he's running for governor soon. That's what I would guess. See, if I was Secret Service and that fucking white shirt just tried to open the door on me, I'd be like, fuck you! I protect the president! Get the fuck out of here! Are there counter-protesters or something? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I've been talking. We should have been listening. Hold on. This is the audio from inside. Hardcore shit right here. Yeah. Yeah! Michael, one of the good ones, said $5 for sing some more. Oh, you want more songs? Don't mind if I do. Hold on. Let me get a good one. Sound Stripe. Let's look for all the music that we already licensed. Sound Stripe, because we can play it and they can't do anything because we already bought the license. Sound Stripe, Sound Stripe. Let me do it this way. Fuck, it's fucking loud. Shut up. Have some fucking, consideration. I'm trying to think here. Who remembers this shit? Ready? Oh, wait. I gotta mute this. Yeah. Yeah. You're listening to Fuck Off. This one's too calm. No, can't do it. Let me find this one. Nope, that's not it either. Kick Off. Yeah. No, I don't think I licensed that one. Here, this one. I know I licensed this one. Yeah. Fuck Alvin Bragg. See, it doesn't work the same when I'm doing it this way, because I don't want to download. Let me find let me find the one that I've already purchased before. This one? Yeah, remember this one? American classic. Yeah, let's rock out to this one for a little bit. Fuck yeah! Oh, and fuck you, liberals! Yeah! Yeah! Nobody likes liberals. They smell bad. Oh yeah. God, I'm sweating my ass off. Fucking A, it's like 80 degrees here. You know, how many cups do you... No, I'm fucking starving. I should go make... I just don't want to eat ramen noodles. I was planning on going home and eating fucking chicken patties, you know, but I didn't want to. It's too fucking far away. And I'm doing this. I'm streaming this for you. For you. Something's going on. Maybe he's leaving. Okay, here. Okay, ready? Shush. Let's turn this volume up. Someone said he's speaking in the hall. I don't know if that's actually true, but there are a lot of media there. Someone said check Slack. Okay. I have Slack. Andrea's fucking sick. Well, yeah, but what song does that go to? I'm going to have to figure it out. Oh, look at that. Who is this? Who is this? Let me give a big shout out to Joe for the $20 making my day. And Jeff, you said get some pizza. Get some pizza on me, he said, with the $25 Venmo. Thank you, homie. Thank you. I should. Should I order Domino's? Because I'm going to be here all fucking night. Right? Should I just order Domino's? I love fucking Domino's, bro. Yeah. You can't do a turn-up voice? No. Can you? Well, I'm a turn-up. Yeah, you heard me right. And I'm here to give you the news tonight. I'm angry, I'm cranky, and I'm feeling mean. So listen up, folks, because I'm getting obscene. Sorry, it just looked like someone was throwing a punch there. It confused me. Anyway, I'm an angry turn-up. Don't you mess with me. I'll tell you the news, and it won't come for free. What? I'm bitter, I'm furious, and I'm full of spite. So sit tight and listen, because it's gonna be a wild ride. Well, there's trouble in the world, it's no surprise, but hearing about it makes me want to capsize. What? Politics, scandals, all the same. I wish I could ignore it, but I'm stuck in this game. I'm an angry turn-up, don't you mess with me. I'll tell you the news, but it won't be for free. I'm bitter, I'm furious, I'm full of spite. So sit tight and listen, it's gonna be a wild ride. But wait, there's more. But it's not just the world that's stuff to report about my own life. It's all out of sorts. My roots are too dry, my leaves are curled. I can't catch a break in this crazy world because, you know why? Well, let's sing it together. I'm an angry turn-up, don't mess with me. I'll tell you the news and it won't be for free. I'm bitter, I'm furious, I'm full of spite. So sit and listen, it's gonna be a wild ride. Okay, ready? And here's the next one. Fucking verse 4, holy fuck. So that's the news, folks. It's time to go. But before I leave, there's one thing you should know. If you see me in the fields looking mean and green, just remember I'm an angry turn-up and not to be seen. Well, I'm an angry turn-up, don't you mess with me. I'm here to tell you the news, but it won't be for free. I'm bitter, I'm furious, and I'm full of spite. So sit tight and listen. It's gonna be a wild night. Whew. Whew. Shout out to Andrea. I'm gonna put that to a country song, I think. Someone said, I just saw something that said he was arrested in police custody. Yeah, he was the second he walked into the fucking courthouse. But here's a funny thing. He was always in police custody because he's got Secret Service protection 24/7, 24/7, 24/7, 24/7. Yeah. Doom 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 boom boom bam boom boom bam bam boom. Shout out to Andrea for writing that song. You know what would look awful turn up in a thong. that was funny. Okay, maybe it wasn't to you, but it was to me. Anyway, live, we're watching Donald Trump, where apparently they're going to do some sort of walk or something, and maybe, I'm not quite sure. Holy shit, bird! There's a parachutist tangled in Route 9 bridge over the Shenandoah River between Loudoun and Jefferson counties. A rescue is in progress. That is currently taking place right now. Steve has to take a pee break. No, he doesn't. No, I mean, Steve does what he wants. I mean, I'm a turnip. I don't speak for Steve. What? Oh, are they going to yell at him? Get out of here, you fucking liberal.
So he's going to be like you. I know, you're like whatever. No, I mean, that's the way, that was the deal. So there's one more, the network pool is going to come, so before you have a meltdown, tell him.
Oh, so Donald Trump is going to come speak.
I don't know. Oh, let me see if that.
Oh, shit. Well, also, if you guys want to support the stream because you don't suck, yeah, and you can afford it. I mean, I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. If you click that link in the chat, that'll open up Venmo. So if you got Venmo right on your account, boom, you can open that click that link right there, and then you can send me lots of money. And that link right there that starts with the HTTP ://cash up. That dude looks like a butt sniffer. Yep. Certified butt sniffer right there. Yep. Certified butt sniffer. What the fuck is his hair? Did you see his hairstyle? Shit, he looked like the top of a penis. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm losing it. I just said on the microphone his haircut looked like the top of a wanger. Fuck. Oh boy, I cracked myself up. See, it's good when you can. Oh, is this? Watch when he turns around. Look at the side of his fucking hair. What the fuck? The Asian dude there. Watch, he looks like a dick. What the fuck? Oh my god. Watch, he's gonna turn around eventually. You can't tell me he doesn't. I gotta mute my microphone. Oh, that was funny. I don't care. Yeah. If you don't think that is... like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? That's like, dude, I'd be making fun of that guy every day. If I worked there, every day I'd be making fun of him. Secret talk, yeah. Now they're going back in. He must be a Secret Service agent. I guess they don't have restrictions on fucking man genitalia haircuts, themed haircuts. I bet the feminists fucking hate him. He's like a walking penis.
What's up with this?
Oh, so this.
So someone just said the Secret Service actually stopped the, and I don't know whether it's true. Fox is apparently reporting that the Secret Service has stopped the mugshot from occurring. Interesting, if that's true. They got some big wigs there. That dude's got 4 stars on his chest right there. He's playing on there with 4 stars, bro. He's a big wig. That one's got 3. These people is the boss, man. Jeff. Well, wait, that could have been the same one. Yeah, it was. Jeff. Shout out to you again. Appreciate you. So I think by eavesdropping a little bit, I think what we're seeing is reporters are being granted access to the courtroom, which I believe is off to the right. So Donald Trump is likely going to, if they do walk him out this way, he's going to walk out through those doors and then go to the right of the screen, because I believe that's where the courtroom is. They're letting media in that have already been searched, but media is not allowed to bring anything. We just heard them say that media is not allowed to bring a bag, nothing. She's like, what if it's off? And they're like, nothing. Just a notebook, a pen, and that's it. Because I believe that they have refused all streaming and audio from the event. Or from this fucking, the event of bullshit. It's a bullshit event. That's what it is. It's an event of bullshit. I'm sure he was fingerprinted. If you guys are ready for the angry turnip to come back, let's see some Cash App Venmos, and then it will come back. Or if you want the angry turnip to be retired, you can pay me to retire it. You can send a Cash App in the amount of $5,000 or a Venmo in the amount of $5,000, and I will never, ever use the angry turnip sound effects again. Although it may turn to be an angry tomato. But seriously, like for reals. Here's the Venmo link. Cash App link's already in there. Venmo link is there. Get your hand off your gun, capper. So the guy in the gray suit just told the guy in the blue suit with the wanger haircut that I said his haircut looked like the tip of a wang, because it certainly does, and everybody saw it. True. It was true. Loaded Wrench said it won't let you do $5,000. Yeah, because you got to do $2,500 twice, because it's happened before. We've gotten $25 Venmos or Cash Apps. I think it was Venmo. Andrea, what was it? Cash App, Venmo? I don't remember. Someone said bullshit is right. I think it's going to backfire. Actually, it's already backfiring. Yeah, I mean, he's fucking made $8 million in 48 hours. Fuck yeah, he is. And plus, he probably made even more today. I wouldn't doubt if they doubled their political contributions today, if they made another 8. Someone said make the mugshot classified. They can't do that. This big fucker right here, redhead. He's got one star. So what does anyone know the New York City ranks? So if like, because they're deputies, right? Deputy chiefs or whatever. And how do you distinguish between the white shirts? Just by their collars? That's the only way to distinguish between them. Like, how do you know who's the boss? The boss. Like, who's the big gun? Who's the big one? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Dominican Scarface 360 Trucking said the daughter of the judge supposedly worked on Biden-Harris campaign. I wouldn't be surprised. But this judge already has ties to Trump, I believe. I think he was the judge that presided over one of the Trump employee trials, criminal trials already, I believe. That's how corrupt this whole thing is. You would think that judge would recuse himself because there is no way he could be neutral. You know? Commander of the precinct. Yeah, but there were guys with like 3 stars on it. Even that guy that's in the white shirt right there. That guy. But isn't it like lieutenant and higher or captain and higher? I don't know. I don't remember from Blue Bloods. White shirts are higher. Yeah, I know that. They're like they're lieutenants because I think sergeants still they're just normal. Like sergeants have the regular uniform. Lieutenants, I believe. Have the white shirts. Boom 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 boom. Lieutenant has double bars and the captain and up use stars. Oh really? Carol said, love Blue Blood show. Yeah, we actually let our 12-year-old son watch Blue Bloods. We let him watch it because it's such a good show with such good values. Human Guy said, this all makes you want to vote for Donald Trump, and you are an independent. You should vote for Donald Trump. I wish the camera would show behind him, like just to see the media frenzy. Blue Bloods is a very good show. You know what's a good show, too? At least the first 2 episodes. I fell asleep during the third, so I can't tell you. Is that show that's now on Paramount with Kiefer Sutherland? That's a good show. Boom, 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 boom. La dee 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 da 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 dee 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 dee. Rabbit hole, yeah. It's trippy, dude. I fell asleep on the 3rd episode, so it's not really good when a show puts you to sleep, but I was very tired. Andrea said it was Venmo. Gotcha. So Venmo, yeah. Anyone who's brave can send up to $2,500 at a time via Venmo. Who's going to do it? Challenge accepted, said nobody. Look, the guy whose hair is shaped like the top of the male member is trying to get out of the frame of the camera. He doesn't. He's like, shit, I saw what that one guy was saying on social media. He said my haircut looks like the top of a penis. Like, you know what I'm saying? What is it? Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Someone said, I don't support cable networks. No way. Not even Netflix. All woke. You know what sounds woke? You. I'm being honest. I'll be honest. That is like literally you're canceling out all these other companies and all that stuff. Psh, psh, psh. I'm just kidding. Not really. Dominion 360 Trucking said, Steve, don't you think now will be a reason to put our flag upside down as a signal of dire distress and instances of extreme danger to life or property? No, I don't. Because I think in all reality, the only thing that this does is shows here's the truth, guys. Everybody knows what's really going to happen, right? We've talked about this on the evening show. We've talked about this before, and it's not going to change now. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Did I close this? No. There. Wait. So I've been open on this frame the whole time, but I was just all zoomed out, so it didn't work. So we've talked about this on the evening show that I do or used to do. The only thing that's going to come out of this whole thing is going to be the fact that now the Democrats or that Republicans, when they get power, when they're put back in power, they are going to 100% use this same tactic to go after Democrats. They're going to instill Republican prosecutors who are going to charge Democrat people with, and it's going to be the same thing. And so no matter how much you feel that Republicans should do that, that's not what America was founded on. That is why so many people, so many Democrats have spoken about, come out against this, is because it's going to be used by Republicans as a tool. The same way Democrats are using it now. And yeah, does that make sense? Sean Keeper said, as they should. No, they shouldn't. And that is 100% wrong. That you believe that we should do what they're doing back. That's like saying, oh, someone else jumped off a bridge. Would you do it too? Or someone else didn't get caught stealing, so would you go steal? It's fucking stupid. That's like little shit that you teach on kids. Someone said, I guess I should have spent that $20 on Netflix instead of you. What the F, said JK. Yeah, sure. I mean, guys, again, disclaimer, you're going to be offended during this show. Okay? I don't believe in canceling Netflix. I don't believe in canceling PayPal. I don't believe in canceling any company just because they align themselves with different ideology than I do. And I'll never agree with that because that is canceling, and I don't agree with it. I believe a business should be able to exhibit whatever, and you should have the right to make your determination on how much you spend at that said establishment. But I hate people that do it as like a badge of honor. I don't send my money to Netflix, while bitching about the fact that you can't watch the show because it's on Netflix. Someone said they canceled Patriots. You know what? So Patriots cancel Patriots. More than anything, Patriots cancel patriotism. And that's the truth. Think about it. Think about all the nice things that so-called patriots ruin for other patriots. Fucking hate that. Hate that. Hate it. Boycott Bud Light. No, just don't drink that fucking piss water. Like, I don't care that they put a picture of a dude that wants to be a girl on their can. You know why? Because Bud Light tastes like piss. It doesn't taste good. It doesn't affect me. I don't call to cancel it. Right? On social media, I said, what the fuck? Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. But I don't, the only thing I did was Oreos. But that was a little bit selfish, too, because I wanted to not eat Oreos every fucking day. You know what I mean? Well, that's it. I don't cancel other shit. I've never called for canceling of anything because it's fucking stupid. Someone said, what about Lindell? They canceled him. And here's the truth. When I say Patriots canceled patriotism, January 6th, it's the fucking clearest fucking present example of that. Some people, under the name of patriotism, stormed a building. They broke in, they assaulted police, they smashed out windows, they damaged property inside, all in the name of patriotism. Patriots are the worst at canceling patriots. And nobody can argue that, because 2 years later, we can't go a day in the news cycle without January 6th being mentioned. We can't. And you guys all know that just as well as I do. I don't believe in canceling. I don't believe in any of that. I've never agreed with that. because I just think it's stupid. If you don't want to shop somewhere, don't shop there. Calling for other people not to shop there is you trying to cancel them. It's the same thing the fucking left did. It's the same thing the left did. Not even did, see? Because I got fucking Canadian there. It's the same thing the left did. That's Irish. I don't know. Philip said, or walk in by mistake thinking it was okay. Yeah, but are you saying, Philip, here, I'm going to call you out on this, Philip. I'm going to put the whole thing, right? I'm going to put you on blast right now, Philip. Oh, wait, wrong comment. Fuck, you got lucky. Let me find it. Okay, Philip, do you believe? Fuck, where's his comment? Philip, right there. Bam, down there. Philip, do you believe that everybody just walked into the Capitol? You don't believe windows were smashed and people walked in? Or do you believe that windows were smashed and people climbed in through the building? Because I don't believe the people that walked in, guided by police, fall into the same category of the patriots who canceled other patriots by breaking windows and smashing in our Capitol. I don't believe they're one and the same. I believe people have been railroaded. I think, matter of fact, I think everyone that's currently being held, even if they went in through broken windows, even if they did assault police officers, I believe they're all being railroaded. You know why? Because they're not being afforded due process, which is their constitutionally protected right. And the only reason they're not being afforded due process is because of their political affiliation. That's it. That's it. Someone said, I think people smash windows, but I'm not sure if they were right-leaning. They are right-leaning. We saw it on video. We know who some of them are. Some of them were charged for January 6th, and you can't argue that they are right-leaning people once you know their background. You know what I mean? There were agitators there. Nobody's disputing that. I think it's come out now that the Metro PD had undercovers there. It doesn't matter. Again, that's like if someone says for you to do something, you're going to go out and do it. Or you're going to just be like, oh, you know what? They told me to do it, so I did it. I'm a grown-ass man, but I can't think for myself. Come on, it's a stupid-ass fucking excuse. It is. It really is. It's a stupid excuse to try to be like, well, an undercover told me to go smash out that window, so I did it, and I can't believe why I'm arrested. It doesn't make any fucking sense. You know? I don't know. It's just crazy. I think a lot of people don't. They're unwilling to pay attention to those facts because it's not fitting to them. You know? Mandy said, if y'all want to have the same opinion all the time, move to a communist country or hang on a couple of years and we may have that here. That's true. Because not everyone is supposed to have an opinion in unison, the same opinion. Not everybody's supposed to. Matter of fact, it's un-American to all fall in line and do what you're told. You know what I'm saying? Real patriots stand up and say, fuck you, undercover. The female cop behind me over here. This one. I threw her in the trash. No, she seems like Stormy Daniels. I don't know what Stormy Daniels looked like. I know she looks like an old grandmother. That lady doesn't look old enough to be a grandmother. Bum, 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 bum. Reason why Steve's channel is losing viewership is due to passive weak stances and the grifter douche attitude. Change is coming and not on your we should be better shtick. Yeah, Red Rock Capital. And here's the truth about little fucking pansies like you. You will go on and say this whole thing. Yeah, Red Rock Capital. I'm calling you out. You will go on and make stupid ass comments like this, but you will be the one to try to make everybody else do the hard work. You can't do any of the lifting. You're not at rallies. You're not at protests. You're not out there waving the American flag, showing your support for this country. No, what you're big and vocal about is getting on YouTube, acting like a keyboard tough guy and being a little pansy, okay? So you don't need to like comment about anything. My channel's losing viewership because I don't hold the conservative talking point line that everybody expects me to. And I'm not going to. You know why? Because I don't believe in every single talking point that the right makes. And that's the truth. You know what I'm saying? Trump is coming. Here he is. Oh, shit. Let me get rid of myself.
Will you come speak to us, President Trump?
So that was it. What the fuck? Why is he there? Jason Miller? Why the fuck is Jason Miller there? What the fuck? JK said you're done. All right. Well, here, I'll fucking help you on the way out. I don't hold a conservative. I am a conservative. Okay, I'm not a fucking Republican. And if you expect me to hold Republican talking points, you are in the wrong place, because I'm not going to. Stevie Rake said you unfollowed, yet you're still here fucking talking shit. Bum 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 bum. And just you know, like anybody that wants to just do that, like if you believe that I should just conform and hold a certain set of standards, you are what's wrong with this country. I'll be honest. Trump did look pissed. I mean, why wouldn't you expect that he's pissed? I'll be honest. Everybody should expect Donald Trump is pissed right now. He's getting railroaded all to hell. So here's the media that's being allowed in. So they're going to be taking photos of him getting arrested. Or no, that's already done. That was that the perp walk? I don't even know. So they're going to allow photojournalists in to take pictures? That's weird. Fox is talking about it. Someone said, don't let them bully me. I'm not bullyable. I'm not bullyable. I get a kick out of how everybody believes that, you know, Republicans are innocent as a whole. Do you know what I mean? Republicans aren't. Republicans are guilty of doing some of the worst fucking things ever. Well, I don't know. I can't tell you what they are, because I just think Republicans aren't the fucking people. I don't know. And see, here we are having debates amongst each other when fucking Donald Trump has just been arrested. It's fucking insane, dude. It's fucking insane. It's crazy that this is even happening, to be completely honest with you. It's crazy. Want to also give a shout out to Mary she sent a PayPal for $20. Thank you, Mary. I just saw it. It was a while ago, but I appreciate you. Regan said, more conservatives need to listen to people like Steve. You are not infallible, and being humble makes you stronger. You can't blind to your own faults. Yeah, that's precisely it. Someone else said, Steve, you are missing the poll. So what point am I missing? The truth? I mean, you're not going to comment back, or you'll make some long, arduous comment on why I'm missing the truth. I don't know what truth I'm missing. In fact, I think what's really happened recently for me personally, politically, is I've opened my eyes a little bit just to realize that I don't fucking believe anybody. It doesn't matter whether they're Republican, Democrat, I don't believe any word that comes out of a politician's mouth. I do not support. And most of the policies that the right and left, I don't know. Someone said, but you don't care that. So that's what I'm missing, that Donald Trump just got arrested. How do I not care? What part of me watching this and live streaming this the entirety of the day makes you give the perception that and especially with the statements, like, for example, I made statements such as Donald Trump being indicted on this political persecution of a fucking trial is going to be the fall of a republic. How does that not show you that I care that Donald Trump has been charged with bullshit? Come on, bro. Because I've said all that numerous times during this live stream. I don't know. Someone said it wasn't at you. Oh, okay. Well, there. Now that I cleared the air, apparently that wasn't at me. My bad. I can't see who it's at unless it's like you're commenting to someone and I see their name. Regan said, overly emotional people on this side too. That's why Steve keeps cussing some of you out. I don't think I'm cussing out people that are emotional. I think that I'm cussing out people that are crybaby bitches. You know what I mean?
Crybaby bitches.
Do you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Sasquatch girl back in the chat. What do you say now? You said, Steve,
don't respond to these trolls. They will learn the hard way. Chin up.
No, it's not. They're not trolls. This is the whole reason why I do this. And also the reason why I don't want to do this shit anymore is because it's worth it for me to talk to people about what's happening. It is. I know it's crazy because nobody actually wants to communicate anymore, but I do. You know? The Truth said, because you think the Republicans are bad. Oh, so you think the Republicans are perfect. You think the Republicans are good. You think the Republicans actually care about the Republic? Truth? That's look at this comment. This is what he said. He said, I don't understand because I think Republicans are bad. You must have, see, I don't want to offend you too much. The Truth, you should definitely change your name to the bullshitter, the ass sniffer, the balls grabber. That's what you should change your name to, because you are certainly not the truth. If you think Republicans are good, Republicans are not good. Democrats are not good. Any fucking politician currently holding office in the United States is not good. Look at what's happening to our country. How can you argue that Republicans aren't bad? You can't. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Steve, watch how the military track LP info from Trump's stolen election. I don't even know what the... If you're going to type in the chat, do me a favor. Type the entire words, because your little shorthand bullshit when you're using a computer, it doesn't make any sense. I'm not even going to read your fucking comments anymore. Unless you're actually, typing out the whole words. Police officers are crying. Someone saw two wiping. I haven't seen that. Amanda said, Jason Miller is an American communications strategist, political advisor, and CEO, best known for the chief spokesman of the Donald Trump 2016 presidential campaign and transition to Donald Trump. He was a senior advisor to Trump's 2020 re-election campaign. Yeah, he was also the CEO of Getter. He also released a bunch of emails and shit to aid in the January 6th investigations. I don't like Jason Miller, and I don't believe he's a trustworthy fellow. And Lanny, I don't know if you made, there's something wrong with the website where when you do the donations through the app, it's not working. So I think, Lanny, if you're watching, you tried to make a $100 donation through the citizenstringer.com thing. It's not working. And so I don't believe it captured it. And anyone who's ever done that in the past couple of days, it's not working. Unfortunately. Like, Lanny, I don't believe it charged your credit card, is what I'm trying to say. There's something fucked up with it, and it's not working properly, and I don't know how to fix it, nor do I have the time to do it right now. Now, J.K. Kincaid, who's funny, is now saying, I'm not a patriot. I should have never donated to you. You are no patriot. Because I don't ascribe to their radical ideology or whatever. See, and that's the thing. What am I saying that's not patriotic? The fact that I believe Republicans are just as evil as Democrats? I've been saying that for a long time. It can't be the first day, hearing that. Do you know what I mean? JK, I know you're not here, JK, but you can reply to that Venmo that you sent. You can reply to that Venmo because I know you're still listening, likely. What is not patriotic about what I said? People that commit crimes are criminals. There's no good politicians. Donald Trump is being politically persecuted. What did I say that you disagree with so much that makes you question my patriotism? Do you know what I mean? Are you saying you got to be a conservative or a Republican to be patriotic? Because I'll tell you what, my wife is a registered independent now. She was a Democrat. She's more patriotic than half of the fucking people in the chat. She just votes like a moron. But she loves this country. You know? Because that's not the truth. You're patriotic if you're a Democrat. If you love this country, people have different versions of how to fix this country. You know, I have a different skewed version of how to fix this country. You have a different skewed version of how to fix this country. Everybody does. But don't try to assume because I say I'm not a Republican that means I'm not patriotic. I'm more of a constitutionalist and probably libertarian than anything else, except I don't agree with the libertarians, border policies and other policies. They're a little too open for the whole LGBTQ plus bullshit, cult shit that's going on now. Well, let's see if JK has the cojones to comment. I bet you won't. Term limits, yeah. Someone said we have patriots in the Congress. Not many. And you can make arguments, but think about it. Like everyone could say Marjorie Taylor Greene's a patriot, right? Do I believe she's a patriot? Yeah, I do. I believe she's flawed and she lied to the American public? Fuck yeah, I do. Do you know what I mean? Because she also turned her back on everybody and Kevin McCarthy is Speaker of the House and nothing is going to get accomplished. Look at the fucking committee meetings now on the border crisis hearings. They hold mandatory full board meetings that Democrats don't even show up for. They're not trying to censure any of these people. All these politicians are allowed. There should be investigations into every single one of these fucking politicians. Everybody on both sides. Full investigations on their political contributions. Full investigations on where they're making money. They have so much that they could have done. But, of course, Kevin McCarthy's in there. He doesn't care. You know? Trump inside court picks are up. Yeah, we're watching Trump inside court. We're watching it right now. If you're talking about AP photos being released, it doesn't matter. Oh, so they're posting the photos of him sitting at the arrangement table or the arraignment table. We're all watching. So they say Trump is under arrest awaiting arraignment is the caption on MSNBC. Fucking stupid. CNN also has that as well. This is the photo here. I'll show you guys. This is the photo that everybody's showing online right here. Oh, right there. Just showing him sitting at his table. His lawyer's writing stuff down. His other lawyer's there, and he's just sitting there cool as a feather. And so truth can't make any, and this is a problem, but like, seriously, truth, change your name. You should not call yourself the truth because nothing you've said thus far in this chat is truthful. And again, I don't even know if you're talking to me because I can only assume you are because I've been addressing you every single time. You are now saying that I love the Dems. What do you mean? Because I'm married to a Democrat? We don't talk about politics in our house. And she wasn't a Democrat when I married her. She got fucking radicalized in college. But it's okay. I believe in cult detransitioning. I can get her, and that's what we've done. It's taken me 15 years, but she's no longer a Democrat. Now she's a registered independent. See, it works. But I think Democrats are still, patriotic. If you don't think Democrats can be patriotic, guess what? You are not patriotic yourself. You don't love fellow Americans. which is what you're supposed to do. That is what it is to be patriotic. It's taking pride in America, taking pride in our citizens and our diversity. Diversity also includes political ideology, or it should. That's how I include it. So do I love the Dems? No, but I'm married to one. I think I've said, I think, some Democrat out there should get checked for mental health issues because they have mental health issues. You know what I mean? And I've said that before. I said it's sometimes I believe that Democrat shit is a mental disease, some of this weird ideology. But then again, I think about it from the right as well. Someone said, I love the lost Democrats that just need to listen to truth and change, like your wife, Steve. No, I mean, she's not conservative. She doesn't believe in certain things that I do. She doesn't believe in restricting border access. She doesn't, because again, her definition of what America is different than mine. She believes, well, not really. She believes the pathway to the America that we all envision, a successful America, the pathway to get there is different than mine, which it is. She believes that open borders should be okay. Like we should do everything we can to help the people that want to come here, legally, right? But she doesn't believe we should shut down the border, put walls or anything up. And I'm like, okay, but how do you fix a leaky faucet? You don't just take the faucet off and put a new one on. No, you got to shut the water off first. It's the only way to fix the leaky faucet. You got to shut the water off. Otherwise, water goes everywhere. We are at that point with our border where water is going everywhere. And nobody is actually trying to figure out how to fix the leaky faucet. The truth said Dems killed Abe Lincoln and they never have stopped. All right, dude, you're fucking just lost. Change your name. Seriously. Change your name. What I would prefer, the truth, is if you change your name to the not truth. Candace Olson said, your wife voted for a traitor. Now she's hiding behind the independent label. Nice try. She's a teacher, probably poisoned the system, praying for her. Yeah, Candace Olson, for one, don't insult my wife because I'll look you up and I'll fucking, figure out who you are because I don't like people that do that. Secondly, she voted, and I've addressed this, she didn't like Joe Biden either. She did not like Donald Trump. She couldn't look past his character and see what possible good he would do in the White House, no matter how much I talk to her about it. Okay? Now you say she's a teacher, probably poisoned in the system. You're a fucking idiot, Candace. So you're saying all teachers are corrupt, wokist, leftists? Guess what I did? Guess what I'm doing? Literally, do you know what I'm doing? Have you paid attention to any of the videos in the past 3 days? I enrolled in college. I am in an education program. I am going for my license to become a teacher. Why? Because for one, I want to see how crazy they are, like the liberals. But secondly, I also believe the only way to help prevent the indoctrination of kids with the woke shit is by being there and actually seeing it. Because I firmly don't believe what Republicans are saying. I don't believe all these books that they're banning and all these books that are in libraries are truly there. I don't believe they're teaching as much stuff as the left or as the right says they're doing. And however, I believe that it's my job and my responsibility to try to teach people the right way to do things. So then rather than expect other people to do it, I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go back to school. And that's the truth. The only person you should be praying for, whoever that was when you said you'd be praying for her, the only person, Candace, the only person you should be praying for is yourself for passing judgment on somebody else that you have no idea who it is. Do you know what I mean? That's who you should be praying for. You should be praying for yourself that you would pass judgment on my wife, who you never have met, solely because, one, I said she's a Democrat, and secondly, because she is a teacher. You don't know her, and you say she got poisoned by that. You don't know shit about it. You don't know anything. So what you did is assume. You know what happens when you assume? You look like a dumb bitch. And I don't say bitch because you're a woman. I don't even remember what your fucking name is. I say bitch because you are the epitome of what a person should not aspire to be. Someone that passes judgment, an American that passes judgment on someone else because of their career choice or their political leanings, that is not American. That is not patriotic. You want to be patriotic? How about you be warm and loving towards people that you disagree with politically? How about you go out and you try to educate people on what's happening in this country? How about you go out and try to do something instead of sitting on some YouTube page, typing out chats about something you don't understand? Because clearly the conversation at the level that I'm speaking is well above what you can comprehend. And that's the truth. And I don't mean to be coarse or anything. It pisses me off because you don't have, that's the problem. That's why I'm burning out of doing the live streams, is so many people don't have the fundamental ability to actually listen. You can always say, it's so easy to point at the other side and say Democrats are wrong. Or for Democrats to point at Republicans and say Republicans are wrong. Everything they're trying to do is batshit crazy and I don't understand it. I've said it myself, right? But how do you actually fix that and change that? The only way you can fix that and change that is by listening and talking to other people. There is no other way to accomplish it. Is by listening, trying to understand the side. You don't need to agree with it, but you must understand why people are doing and why people are saying the things they said, and understanding that, hey, guys, we have an end goal for this country being successful. We have different pathways of getting there, but we have an end goal of a successful country. And that's the truth. I don't like it when people sit there and pass judgment on other people. And again, I am one that does it all the time. I am not an angel by any means. I pass judgment on people all the time. You guys have heard me do it. I literally said the Asian Secret Service agent has a haircut that looks like the tip of a penis. I'm not even joking with you. I pass judgment on people all the time. But when you talk about something as fundamentally important as politics and about our country and about a republic and not having it fade away, you can't do that. And someone said, don't feed the troll. It's not a troll if they know, details about my wife and all that stuff. But I'll tell you, Candace or whatever your name was, I could tell you, you are not my definition of an American or a patriotic American. Because what you're doing is you're showing that you're one-sided and you believe the only way you can be patriotic, the only way you can be American is by feeding this radical ideology that you thought where everyone else is wrong. You know who else does that? Fucking elementary school kids, right? Have you ever heard that saying, I'm rubber, you're glue, whatever you say bounces off? Hey, that's the mentality you live off of, isn't it, Candace? I'll be honest. Stephen Criswell believes this is a flight that he needs to announce his departure on instead of watching. You don't need to announce your departure, Criswell. And if you're related to the dealerships, the Criswell dealerships, fuck you. You guys ripped me off on my truck. And that's another thing. You don't need to announce your departure. I am literally, there's a phrase that we use on this video. You will be offended watching this video. If you're a Republican, you will be offended. If you're a Democrat, you will be offended. If you're a libertarian, you will be offended. If you are anybody that has a fucking brain, you will be offended at some point by something I say. And that is the truth. You will be offended. Because that's my job. And that's what I do. And someone said, this guy over here looks like he puts pounds. I know, he keeps looking at the camera. Because I could give the impression like I'm sitting there in the courtroom, giving this. So we are live outside of the Trump arraignment right now, you would never know. Bum, 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 bum. I'd rather be offended by Steve than really anyone else. Yeah. You're not going to be a very good teacher with that attitude. What? By believing everyone is entitled to their own opinion? Isn't that what would make a good teacher? Someone that encourages someone to actually not look past their own biases and be willing to learn? That's not a good teacher? Is that what you're saying, Mike Hawk? I know what you did there with your stupid fucking name. I didn't realize it until I said it, but I know you did there. Or maybe you just change your name just to get me to say it. I don't know. Whatever. Kudos to you. You got me to say it. But Tyrone said, you're offended. Yes. Good. Texia Patriot said, I'm not offended. You just have the same rights to free speech that I do. Just don't attack me. I'm an old crusty cowboy who doesn't care who I cuss out. Yeah, it's essentially me, except I'm not an old crusty cowboy. I am just someone that doesn't care who I offend. I've cared too much, you know, and in the past I've cared too much. I censored myself for fucking years and not said what I wanted to say, trying to cater to one political affiliation over the other, when in all reality, I think fucking both parties are fucking brainless. I really do. I think everybody's fucking nuts. I think Democrats and Republicans are nuts. And I wish we could just bring back America and bring back the population of America, like Joe Biden says. You know what I mean? And make people actually care about this country. That's what I want. You know? I just don't feel like enough people feel the same way. I don't feel that the same amount of people give two fucks about anything. Someone said, are they kidding? 34 felony counts. Yes, because everybody knows that. It's not fucking new. Sandy, you knew that. They're elevating each one. So every single payment that was made to Michael Cohen, they are charging a separate occurrence of the crime. Everybody knew that. I don't know why everybody's been acting surprised. And I don't know. They haven't released any of it yet. Maybe they have since I've been ranting on people, but let me see. It's weird because someone just put up a link to a doxing website. Fucking weirdos. Sorry, I was just seeing idiots. I'm trying to see if I can't find anything. If it's been confirmed by his charges. Bragg is the one who should be at arraignment. Yes, I agree. Someone said, wait, I didn't know there were 34 felonies. Oh, hell no, that's prosecution misconduct. Yeah. So basically what's been coming out before, but I don't know if it's actually been released, is that Trump has pled not guilty to 34 felony counts, including falsifying business records per Reuters. So that is the latest. So that's per Reuters. He's pled not guilty to 34 felony counts, including falsifying business records. But it doesn't specify what they are. So let me explain again, just so everyone has a firm understanding how this works. The falsifying business records in the state of New York is a misdemeanor charge. They elevated that charge up to a felony because they are saying that it was in furtherance of a federal crime. The federal crime, which was, illegal campaign contributions, was not charged by the FEC or the Department of Justice. And that's why it set such a weird precedent that they've talked about, because Alvin Bragg is essentially trying to use a federal felony that's not being pursued as his qualifier for raising a misdemeanor to a felony. Okay, so, and then they're using every instance that Donald Trump paid Michael Cohen for the payments to Stormy Daniels or the payments to the Playmate. Every single payment that he made that he said was for a retainer, because Michael Cohen provided him with an invoice that said it was for a retainer, is one separate count of falsifying business documents. So that's why you have 34. So apparently, I guarantee, and I could tell just by looking at that, and I'm not supremely intelligent, and I've not seen any court documents, but I have a brain, and I can use it. And so when I realize the storyline behind what is going on, and I understand that multiple payments are made in order to satisfy this $130,000 and $150,000 payments to these porn stars, then I know that those were broken down in all the payments that Donald Trump had sent to his attorney. So hopefully that clarifies it for all of you guys. That's why there are 34 felony counts. Doesn't mean it's all a ledger addition essentially. That's about all you can do. That's about as far as you can get with this. So no matter what, he's not going to have a guilty. It's not even going to go to trial. My guess is they're probably arguing right now about throwing it out, but none of that shit's going to be heard today. They're not going to hear that motion to dismiss or anything. I don't believe, unless, I mean, this is different because this is, you know, he's the president of the United States. But what would end up happening is they would file all their motions after he was officially arraigned. So they're likely filing a bunch of motions. They're going to set a status conference or something, and at that time they'll hash through all these motions. These, you know, or I wouldn't be surprised if Alvin Bragg pulls it out and says no and refuses or drops the charges. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens too, because he got the photo op and it's backfired massively for Democrats. You know, it absolutely has. But again, you got to understand that this whole case is based on someone who already, they have statements. Here's the craziest thing. What jury in their right mind would convict someone that on a crime that, for one, shouldn't even be a crime? Secondly, would convict someone on the word of a convicted perjuring federal felon? Not just that, someone that in 2018 sent a certified letter through his attorneys to members of Congress saying that the payments that were made to Stormy Daniels had nothing to do with President Trump. Do you know what I mean? He's not going to be convicted. He knows that this was an effort to go after Donald Trump that is horribly backfired against the Democrats. They thought it would work, and it's horribly it's backfired on them, is what I'm trying to say. Stop looking at me, bro. What you looking at me for? Where is you? Look, well, next time he looks at me, bro, I'm gonna slap him, pow, 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 like that. Get out of here. What? Stop moving, Kim. What? You know, green screen fun. Green screen fun. So, what's your opinion on the constitutional auditors on social media? I don't know what you're talking about, so I have no idea. Someone else said people have donated millions to Donald Trump. Yes, they have. They have donated millions to Donald Trump. I think the number was up to 8 million. I don't know if he's made more money since then. I have no idea. Let me see what the next comment by this fucking goober face is, if there is one. That's a weird high-pitched noise, huh? No, see, J.K. Kincaid won't comment anymore on my, because you afraid. I understand. You don't gotta be afraid. You could just not be a sissy. Not be a sissy. I'm saying I'm no patriot. Again. Shit pisses me off. The green screen during the January 6 panels was hilarious. Yeah, moved it all over. Bragg is going live in 30 minutes to talk about Donald Trump. Yeah, and we'll watch it. We'll watch it live. Steve would lose his shit if you watched any frauditors. What, are you talking about the cop auditor people? I lose my shit every time I watch those. Lose it. So probably what I'm going to do is when Alvin Bragg does his speech, I'll probably cover that, and then I will end my live stream, go home, eat dinner, and then come back and do the Donald Trump speech at 8:50. Someone said the indictment from the grand jury is not sealed. Okay, so we will see it eventually when it's released. I didn't think it was going to be sealed either. But that's going to show, I mean, they're going to be tearing apart this on media or social media in very short order. You know? Because it just shows how fucking biased they are. Biased as fuck. This guy said, "You're a good man, Steve. Don't care what twinkle-toed liberals say about you." Yeah, no, I know. I don't get down on it. It's just annoying. Anyway, guys, if you want to support this live stream, don't do what people did on the stock market and lose all your money. Instead, give it to me. The Cash App link and the Venmo link are in the chat. If you like my take, or if you don't like my take, feel free to send a Cash App or Venmo. You can type a message in there when you send it, and I'll read it on the air for the most part. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who has supported this live stream. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm not staying here. I'm going to go walk around or something, maybe eat a Cliff Bar. But yeah, if you want to support this stream and you like my take on politics, consider doing like $10. You don't like my take on politics, consider doing like $100. If you really, really, really love my take on politics, or if you want me to quit streaming 100%, $20,000 and I'm done. I'll back out. I'll never do another live stream again. Who's going to take that challenge? You could pay me to retire. Anyway, I'm just going to leave this up for a minute. I got to go to the bathroom and walk around and shit. I've been sitting here forever. Got to go relax. Got to walk around, call my wife. Actually, I can't even call her yet. Bullshit. All right. But anyway, I'll be back. I'm muted. Sorry, I fixed it. The things to do. Because John had a problem with me saying I had things to do. The things to do is to take off my sweatshirt because I was hot and to eat a Cliff Bar because I'm starving. Because I've been sitting here live for 4 hours and 53 minutes without even getting up as so much as once. So, John, yes, I did have things to do. Like not starve to death and like walk around for a second. All right. There you go, John. I helped you out there, John. You know what I mean, John? Fuck you, John. You spell your name weird, too. You should spell it John, like a normal person, and not Jon, like a hippie. Just saying.
Well, Janet Coke. See, I butchered your last name on purpose. You probably use too much. Anyway, Janet, let me explain something to you about personalities. Right? You ready for this, Janet? All right, Janet, so let me explain. When I'm live doing a show, just talking, shooting the shit, and swearing a little bit during the show, especially, like, for example, this voice right now, Janet, is not my real voice. I know your mind is probably exploding. The little brain cells that you have left in your fucking head are probably exploding. But Janet says that
I
wouldn't be a good teacher because I curse too much. I'm gonna have to clean up my mouth. Do you think that I talk to my kids with this fucking language? No. Do you know why I talk to you, Janet, or the viewers? Well, simply because of people like you, Janet. Janet, damn it, Janet. I should make a shirt that says, damn it, Janet. You know what I mean? Because seriously, Janet, you fucking dense human being, you. Dense human.
Anyway. Sorry for that. I had to eat a Cliff Bar, and apparently that super offends people that I have to eat, when I do a live stream. And then Janet was like, you're going to have to clean up your mouth to be a teacher. I wouldn't want my grandchildren listening to that. No shit. You think I talk like this in front of kids? Do you know what? Like, for example, I went to something yesterday and I had to dress up. You know what I was dressed in? Dress slacks, a button-up polo, dress shoes, shave my head, fucking looked immaculate. I even had an hour-and-a-half conversation with some elderly woman, and guess what I didn't do? I didn't swear once. You know what? And it worked out in my favor. You know why? Because I'm impressionable as fuck in person, and I don't swear in person. You know what I mean? Actually, Janet, if you actually got off your ass and came to any event, you would realize that this personality, this over boisterous personality, is actually not who I am in person. I'm in fact kind of a quiet, kind of sit back, watch everything. Anyone who's actually met me in person, they all know that. That's why I have a big problem going to live streams and actually talking. I could talk to people, but the second I'm talking on the microphone, I actually kind of freeze up a little bit because I've got to this comfort level, damn it, Janet, that I can actually speak the way I want when I'm live here. Do you think I talk to my wife the same way I'm talking to you guys? The fuck no. I wouldn't be married if I did. I talk to you this way because I want to. It's the personality that I've created for the online show. If you don't like it, Janet, I suggest you go over and watch MSNBC. You'll probably fit more in with the fucking lefty loonies that you seem to be. Okay? Look, April can confirm. April, what? Oh, no. Who was it? Martha, what is it your daughter said to me when I met her for the first time? This is what her daughter said. You ready? She said, wow, you're way different in person. I was like, well, thanks for that compliment. I'm quiet in person. That's just who I am. Now I'm loud and I'm boisterous and I'm online because that's what I am too. You know what I mean? And when you're like my best friend, sure. I don't curse as much as I do on this show because, and to be honest, I don't get in passionate conversations like I do with myself, staring at myself. Do you understand that when I'm having conversations here, I'm having conversations with myself because I don't see you. I just see me. You know how that works? Janet, do you think a stream is... This is April's comment because she's badass. She goes... LOL, you think a stream on the internet is indicative of how we will be as a teacher? That's hilarious. People can have adult lives and job lives. You got to keep them separated. Isn't there a song, Gotta Keep Them Separated, like Janet's brain cells? Fuck you, Janet. Sorry. And I know, I'm going to offend like 7 other people because their name's Janet. You're not the one I'm talking to. And Janet, you're going to send me an email and say, I've supported you. I bought your coffee. Now I'm not going to do that. Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't need to send that email. Okay? Because it's okay. I'm glad you bought the coffee. And I'm glad you're addicted. So even though you hate me and you're not going to be able to, you're still going to come back to the live stream. You're still going to watch. You're still going to buy that coffee. Because why? You're addicted to it. The taste is incredible. And that's the truth. And it happens all the time. That's the truth. But anyway, I have my personality as my personality. It is what it is. And if you don't like the personality when I'm here, obviously you have to understand. Do you think I would have got anywhere in life if I talked like this all the time? The only time I talk like this in person is when someone pisses me off. And that's when I talk. And I don't even swear, but I just get mean. I puff up my chest a little bit and they run away like little bitches because they get scared because I'm fucking 295 pounds, 6'1" fucking weightlifter. So they get scared. I don't really need to say anything. But when I get, annoyed, that's what happens. So hopefully that clarifies everything, Janet. Hopefully. And if not, I don't know what to tell you. Janet. Someone said you're about to have a large fucking cup of Folgers. Fuck you, Amber. No, I'm just kidding. Amber's been in here for a long time. But you, if you're drinking Folgers coffee, man, we really got to question your sincerity about just being human. Because Folgers taste like butthole. Someone said, I get annoyed by people who get offended by cussing because it's annoying trying to censor myself. Yeah. Someone else said and I've tried to go shows without cussing. You know why? I feel comfortable talking to myself, but by default is talking to everyone else. I feel comfortable doing it. I mean, I understand that there's the Janets of the world that would prefer that I don't do it and that I don't cuss because their little ears can't handle it. But I don't talk to my kids like this. Granted, I do drop, F-bomb or, something the other day, the B word, I have dropped them in front of my kids, but I also raise my kids the right way, so they know not to repeat those. They know not to say that kind of shit. You know why? Because I believe it's my responsibility to train my own kids at how to exist in life. You know what I'm saying? Trump awardees $121,000 in attorney fees from Stormy Daniels just now per RSB. No, that's not just now. That's fucking like 2 years ago. But whatever. RSBN is like 2 years behind. Thank you for driving up to pick up my mocha. Oh, is that what you guys were asking about the 100? Nah. I mean, I still got to go to Brooklyn in the morning, so I'll go pick up the coffee and be driving back with it. So that way I can get everyone's because the main thing is I wanted to get all the coffee orders out before I go on vacation. The bug out bags are going to be a little bit delayed because we're waiting on the labels and UPS apparently lost them. What I'm secretly hoping for is that UPS sends me the refund, then I get the labels, then I get the new labels. I think I would probably get in trouble for doing that, but hopefully. Also, if any of you guys are watching on Facebook, I do have that feed up and it is not working. So you are more than welcome to watch on a different platform. For some reason, Facebook is not working. It's freezing and then it cuts out and then it comes back. So, yeah. Mary Johnson said Trump was just awarded $120,000 for Stormy Daniels to pay back legal fees. That's not new. That's old. They won it a long time ago, I believe. It was a defamation lawsuit. When was that defamation lawsuit? I don't remember. A Patriot operator said, did Don Jr. just dox the judge's daughter? No, because the judge's daughter has been well known that she worked for the Biden-Harris campaign. That didn't come from Don Jr. first. And you can't dox information that's publicly available. It's not doxing at that point. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people confuse that, but yeah. So there you go. A little factual information, because I know the facts are hard to swallow nowadays. You can switch over to Rumble. You can also be a monthly supporter on Rumble. That is true. So if you're a Facebook supporter or a YouTube member, I suggest you go over to Rumble, because one of the things I was thinking about is only doing live streams on Rumble and doing, upload videos on YouTube and all that stuff and backlinking it. So when I do go live, on the rare occasions that I go live. And keep in mind, even though I'm not going to be doing live streams as pretty much at all compared to how I do them now, I will be uploading daily podcasts, audio only podcasts, which are essentially the same show. But yeah, do you know what I'm saying? So you'll be able to listen to those, and I'll make sure everybody is able to see it. Cody said Rumble is trash. I think you're trash, Cody. You're trash. That was a fucking super mature. Sorry, Janet. Sorry. Janet, I would like to formally apologize. I said the F-bomb at approximately 3:22 p.m. on April 4th, 2023. I would like to sincerely apologize to you because I know it hurts your feelings, and I know you can't handle it when an adult speaks with those kind of terms. So I apologize to you, Janet, for your lack of being a fucking adult. Okay. Oh shit, I did it again. I apologize, Janet. Fuck off. You know what I'm saying? You know, like, fuck you, Janet. It's like Karen, but Janet instead. White House just called the lid. LOL. Yeah, of course they are. Loaded Wrench 14 said, "Am I on AM radio?" Ham radio couldn't handle me, homie. Well, I would need someone that's on the back end doing this, like the whole time. Nope. 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 Fuck this one. That, yeah. I would need someone on the back end of every time I want to swear. They would be like, Janet, 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 Janet. You know what I'm saying? Cherry said, I hope I found you a new customer. I had an Anderson window consultant at my house this past Saturday. Gave him a cup of the, pardon my French, roast coffee, and he thought it was good coffee. Yes. Yes. Awesome. How about ham radio? No. See, you know the stupidest part is when I do this, I need to get used to it. So let's practice. Janet. Yeah. See, because it's hard because sometimes I censor the words that I want to say. I have to think about pressing the button, and that's why it'd be good, you know, if I had someone that literally just the button every time I wanted to be like, you know, that I'm like, oh, you want to hear what said right now? You want to hear what said, Janet? You know, but I can't. So no, I'm not on the radio. My status for a Steve show would be higher. It's not because all the times I got Facebook jail sentences on Steve's show and comments I made. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I prefer people don't watch on Facebook. And to be honest, like if you've got videos that you liked on Facebook, you are likely going to want to watch those videos sooner than later, because the videos on the main Pure Truth Coffee Facebook page are likely going to be nuked in the next couple of weeks, slowly but surely, because that's going to be purely a coffee page. So if you guys can't tell what I'm doing, if I do, in fact, you know, I did enroll in college, and so that's cool, but I am slowly getting to the point where the video versions of me saying the controversial things are not going to exist anymore. You know why? Because I don't want any students or my kids even to see some of the shit, you know, or not. You know what I'm saying? You know, my kids, I don't really care. They know who I am. So they're coming out.
How did you plead, President Trump? How did you plead? President Trump.
All right, so the court is done. Now, Alvin Bragg is going to come out and make a statement, apparently, at some point. And I'm wondering if it's going to be right here, if Alvin Bragg is just going to walk out and give a statement, or his prepared statement, or whatever he's going to do here. I can only assume it's going to be, because this would be the perfect place to do that, but we don't know. But President Trump has now walked out of the courtroom. See, I guess it's not going to be there because they've already switched to an exterior. So they're going to follow him. And so Alvin Bragg likely is not going to speak yet, but they're going to follow him right out of here. Let me minimize myself so we can watch this live. But Alvin Bragg is likely going to brag.
Oh, good one. Fucking stupid joke. No, I'm just kidding. Nanner, you're a rock star.
When I said it was a stupid joke, I didn't read who said it, because that does play a determining factor on whether a joke is joke-worthy. And my gosh, Nanner, that was a joke-worthy joke. I mean, that was good, Nanner. You have the sense of humor of an emu. You know what I'm saying, Nanner? You like the silence? Isn't that nice? So Donald Trump is apparently getting out. He's going to get back into his Secret Service vehicles. We're going to switch the overhead. We're going to watch him go all the way to the airport or wherever the fuck he's going next. And the cameras are going to follow it like crazy people. There's probably going to be paparazzi trying to take pictures. And then we're going to switch over. Alvin Bragg is going to be holding a press conference. And he's going to talk about all the crimes that he alleges that Donald Trump did speak. And then there's Donald Trump right there. It's blocked by the big van, so you can't see him getting in his vehicle. I don't believe. Yeah, you can't see him getting in. What are those? Are those Secret Service agents in the front there? The forehead that you see, that guy? I can't tell from the badge. So they're getting ready to roll out that one. What is he? It's a weird badge. So that girl's Secret Service. He's got a different badge. He's New York something. But he doesn't even have a vest on or nothing. And that lady that's under the Cash App dollar sign, that lady, blonde lady right there, she's definitely Secret Service. She's definitely Secret Service. Here they go. He's on his way to go wherever he's going next. We're not quite sure, or I don't know where he's going yet. He's got his convoy leaving. Now, was his window down? So they're likely going to start switching all the cameras to follow him. Yeah. Here's another camera angle. Where's the helicopter? I want to see the helicopter. Oh, no. So here's Donald Trump leaving. There's Donald Trump's convoy. This is the one we want to watch here. Let me mute this one here. Actually, we can watch it from the beginning. That's about the same spot. Whatever. Here's his presidential convoy departing the courthouse. Secret Service, government vehicles. All the roads are shut down. Woo, that van came close, didn't he? Whoa, where's he going? How the fuck did he get up that close to the car? Uh-oh, they're sitting in New York City traffic. Oh, shit. Boo, 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 boo. To be honest, this is costing us money with the Secret Service, but it's costing the New Yorkers quite a bit more money because New Yorkers are the ones that are paying for the majority of this. These are New York state charges. They are not federal charges. Just to keep it in mind. Just to keep. Okay, so Eric Trump, see, I didn't know this. So Eric Trump is now saying the Ninth Circuit Court just awarded Trump $121,962.56 in attorney fees from Stormy Daniels. This is in addition to the roughly $500,000 she already owes him. So this is a new court order that's apparently in addition to all the other money that she already owes him, which is fucking crazy. And he's being charged like for, things related to it. It's fucking nutty. It's crazy. We live in a weird world, my friends. A weird world. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-boo. Scooby-doo, ba-ba-doo. Trying to see if there's anything else pertinent as we watch this convoy. Now, are they heading back? Does anyone know? Are they heading back to Trump Hotel, Trump Tower, or are they going all the way to the airport? Clint Stoner said, "What's good, Steve? 100, 100, 100, 100. A lot. A lot is good." Well, wait. Is Marjorie Taylor Greene dating Brian Glenn? There's no fucking way. That's what Keith Olbermann says. And I mean, he's very credible. Can you imagine? That would also, oh my gosh, that would be funny if that was true. That would be true. Clarky asked for a recap. Okay, I'll give you a recap. So this morning we started the live stream approximately 5.5 hours ago. And during that 5.5 hours, we watched a whole lot of nothing. We watched a bunch of crazy protesters. Then we watched Marjorie Taylor Greene come out and just give a very quick statement or thing at her rally. And then she abandoned the rally, just like she did the American people when she elected Kevin McCarthy Speaker of the House. But that's okay. Next. And then we saw crackhead, oh God, what was it? Crackhead Barney, wearing a diaper, dressed in white, claiming to be a white person. We've seen that protester out at various events over the past 2 years. Very fucking stupid idiot. Excuse my language, Janet. Janet, I would like to apologize. At approximately 3:34 p.m. on April 4th, 2023, I dropped the F-bomb again, Janet. I really apologize, Janet. Hopefully your grandchildren are not listening. I hope you don't think it's a reflection on my fucking personality. Fuck off. Anyway, but yeah, so then we watched this convoy that you see behind us, first going the opposite direction, and then he was walked in, he was arrested, he was booked in, he went into the charging room, which nobody actually got to see anything, and then he pled guilty to 34 counts of felony fraudulent altering documents or business documents, something like that, fraudulent documents, and then he was likely granted bail on his own recognizance because he's a fucking billionaire and the most popular person whose face is recognized by virtually everyone in the world. So he was granted and he's got constant supervision protection on his fucking life. Oh, sorry. I would like to apologize to Janet at approximately 3:35 p.m. April 4th, 2023. I also used the F-bomb again, and I sincerely do not apologize for it. If it is too hard and too coarse for your stupid ass fucking ears on that big old fucking stupid head of yours, I suggest you don't watch the show anymore. Okay, Janet? All right. Bye, Janet. Now I'm trying to whisper like Joe Biden, Janet. You're like, oh, fuck. I see. I'll stop there. I was getting crazy. Okay, anyway. And now he walked out of the courtroom and got into his convoy, and now they're driving wherever they're going. I don't know if they're going to the airport because I don't know New York City whatsoever. Although I'll be there tomorrow morning. Shout out to fucking FedEx who sucks. Sorry. Janet, I apologize at 3:36 p.m. April 4th, 2023. I cursed again, and I apologize again for cursing because I know you can't handle it, and it makes your little liberal mind, your eyes water, and I apologize. And it's not because you're cutting onions at this moment, because you put entirely too much onions in your soup, because you're a dirty hippie that smells like patchouli. I apologize. Not really. Anyway, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? Can anyone tell I've been live streaming for fucking hours? Can anybody tell? Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Never mind. I can't even apologize for that. I lost it too many times. Janet. Someone said Big Stevie just banned Janet. I think Janet's long gone. Also, don't call me Stevie, bro. I'm gonna start in on you soon, bro. Anyway, yeah. So that's basically it. Now we're waiting to see if Alvin Bragg is going to be holding a press conference. We're hearing that he is, but I don't know if he is. Tammy said, "Steve, you need some coffee, bro." No, I don't. Don't tell me what to do. You don't own, what's that song? You don't own me. That's not even how it goes at all. I don't know. I don't remember how it goes. But if I was to haphazard a guest, I can't even talk. That's what I would say. You don't own me. Continue with the FedEx story. No, they suck. I have to go to Brooklyn tomorrow morning to go pick up all my coffee so I can make sure I get the coffee out before I go on vacation. So I'm going to drive up from here to Brooklyn tomorrow morning, pick up my coffee, 140 pounds of coffee, and then drive all the way back here and drop it in and start packing the coffee on Wednesday. Well, that's tomorrow. Start packing the coffee, and then all day Thursday, try to pack all the coffee and get it all out. All up in here. Someone said, any word on the gag order? I don't believe there was a gag order. I don't know how we'll find out. I suppose someone will have to say whether there's a gag order. I don't believe they're going to issue a gag order in this case. I could be wrong because I'm not a lawyer. But I like to believe that common sense prevails in some instances. The fact that he's been indicted literally says maybe not so much. But who knows? You know? Oh, wow. MSNBC Lawrence O'Donnell actually walked out to the protest with all the Trump supporters today. Got to give it to him for doing that, at least. I'm surprised. I'm surprised he would even do that. Interesting. But Graham Allen, a big person, a big social media influencer. Oh, shit. They're stuck in traffic on. Oh, no. Why didn't they clear that roadway? You got a presidential convoy coming through. How are they allowing the roadways to be open while the president's driving? This is fucking insane. That's fucking insane. They're fucking sitting in traffic. He's the fucking president of the United States. All the Uncle free. I don't know where I'm going with that. Document cloud. 16 pages. Oh, so here's all the documents. Here's a Trump indictment. You guys want to see it live? I can't do it frame by frame, but it says the grand jury of the county of New York falsifying business records in the first degree, blah, blah, blah. Second count, falsifying business records in the first degree. It says the defendant in the county of New York on about February 14, 2017, with the intent to defraud or intent to commit another crime and aid or conceal the commission thereof, made and caused a false entry in the business records of an enterprise, to wit, entry in the detail ledger for Donald J. Trump Revocable Trust, bearing voucher number, blah, blah, blah. So I was fucking right. I am awesome. I am awesome. Like, there is nobody more awesome than me. Like, I will be honest with you. There's literally nobody. Is this just the indictment, April, or do we have like the statement of facts? Do they do a statement of facts? All right, so here's the introduction, the statement of facts. I got it. The defendant, Donald Trump, repeatedly and fraudulently falsified New York business records to conceal crime, to conceal criminal conduct that hid damaging information from the voting public during the 2016 election. So again, this is what it say. So from August 2015 to December of 2017, the defendant orchestrated a scheme with others to influence the 2016 presidential election. I can't believe that's what this is truly about. I cannot believe this is real, because now it actually makes it real. So it says the component of his scheme was that at the defendant's request, the lawyer who then worked for the Trump Organization as special counsel to the defendant covertly paid $130,000 to adult film actress shortly before election to prevent her from publicizing a sexual encounter with the defendant. Lawyer A made the $130,000 payment through a shell corporation he set up and funded at a bank in Manhattan. The payment was illegal, and the lawyer A has since pled guilty to making illegal campaign contributions and served time in prison. Further, false entries were made in New York business records to effectuate this payment, separate and apart from the New York business records used to conceal the payment. After the election, defendant reimbursed lawyer A for the illegal payment through a series of monthly checks, first from Donald J. Trump Revocable Trust, the defendant's trust, a trust created under the laws of New York, which held the Trump Organization entity assets after the defendant was elected president, and then from the defendant's bank account. Each check was processed by the Trump Organization, and each check was disguised as a payment for legal services rendered in a given month of the 2017 pursuant to a retainer agreement. The payment records kept and maintained by the Trump Organization were false New York business records, they're saying. In truth, there was no retainer agreement, and lawyer A was not being paid for legal services rendered in 2017. The defendant caused his entries, business records to falsify to disguise his action in others' criminal records. So, and this is the background of it. So the defendant is the beneficial owner of a collection of business entities known by the trade name Trump Organization. The Trump Organization comprised approximately 500 separate entities, among other business activities, own and manage hotels, golf courses, commercial real estate, condominium developments, and other properties. The Trump Organization is headquartered at, well, of course, 725 Fifth Avenue in New York County. From approximately June 15th to November 2016, defendant was a candidate for the office of President of the United States. On January 20th, 2017, he became the President of the United States. Now, this is what they're saying, the scheme, part one, catch and kill scheme to suppress negative information. So it says, during and in furtherance of his candidacy as president, defendant and others agreed to identify and suppress negative stories about him. Two parties to this agreement have admitted committing illegal conduct in connection with the scheme. In August 2018, lawyer A, whatever his fucking name is now, I don't know, pled guilty to 2 federal crimes involving illegal campaign contributions and served time in prison. In addition, in August 2018, American Media Inc., the media company that owned and published magazines and supermarket tabloids, including the National Enquirer, admitted in a non-prosecution agreement that it made payment to a source of a story to ensure that the source did not publicize damaging allegations about the defendant before the 2016 presidential election and thereby influence the election. In June 2015, the defendant announced his candidacy for president of the United States. Soon after, on August 2015, the defendant met with lawyer A and AMI's chairman and chief executive officer at Trump Tower in New York County. At the meeting, the AMI CEO agreed to help with the defendant's campaign, saying that he would act as the eyes and ears for the campaign, looking out for negative stories about the defendant and alerting lawyer A before any of the stories were published. The AMI CEO also agreed to publish negative stories about the defendant's competitors for the election. It's a National Enquirer, by the way, who holds zero journalistic integrity. Suppressing the doorman story. A few months after, in late October or November 2015, AMI CEO learned that former Trump Tower doorman was trying to sell information regarding a child that the defendant had allegedly fathered out of wedlock. At the AMI CEO's direction, AMI negotiated and signed an agreement to pay the doorman $30,000 to acquire exclusive rights to the story. AMI falsely characterized this payment in AMI's books and records, including in its general ledger. AMI purchased the information from the doorman without fully investigating its claims, but the AMI CEO directed that the deal take place because of his agreement with lawyer A and Donald Trump. When AMI later concluded that the story was not true, the AMI CEO wanted to release the doorman from the agreement. However, lawyer A instructed AMI CEO not to release the doorman until after the presidential election, and the AMI CEO complied with that instruction because of his agreement with defendant and lawyer A. suppressing Woman's One account. About 5 months before the presidential election, on or about June 2016, the editor-in-chief for the National Enquirer and AMI's chief content officer contacted lawyer A about a woman who alleged she had a sexual relationship with the defendant when he was married. The AMI chief updated lawyer A regularly about the matter over text message and by telephone. The defendant did not want the information to become public because he was concerned about the effect it could have on his candidacy, according to this complaint. Thereafter, defendant, AMI CEO, and lawyer A had a series of discussions about who should pay off Woman One to secure her silence. AMI ultimately paid $150,000 to Woman One in exchange for her agreement not to speak out about the alleged sexual relationship, as well as for 2 magazine cover features of Woman One in a series of articles that would be published under her byline. So what they're saying is that AMI gave her 2 feature articles, and this is fucking stupid. AMI falsely characterized this payment in AMI's books and records, including its general ledger. The AMI CEO agreed to the deal after discussing it with both defendant and lawyer A. Oh my God, dude, this is so political. This, you understand the Democrats, all these Democrats that were saying like this is a reach, if they're really, they are all now going to be like, holy fuck, they literally did this shit. Like, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Is it becoming a new me? Said Steve. Can you see Steve? What? If you didn't, I mentioned everybody else becoming a new me. I don't know what your name is, but I tried to call out everybody as they were contributing, and I'm not doing it right now because I'm reading all of this large ass complaint. Also, by the way, because of becoming a new me, wait, they're not speaking now. I have this up. Is this it?
Right, he's going after the DA.
Where's my
overlay?
overlay?
The process, was he fingerprinted? Was there a mugshot? Was there a mugshot? What about
Where did he get his
fingerprinting?
What is his
They read this. Come on, say something, please. My mom was on the phone. My mom's on the phone. Say something.
All right, so his lawyer didn't say anything. I went back. His lawyer, he was just surrounded by media. He didn't say anything. But I'll leave this on. They're still in traffic. So let me just put this on just in case we miss anything. And let me go back to this. So again, he didn't really say anything that we had, but there you go. If you guys do want to support this live stream while we are live, I suggest that you do so because you're awesome and you're not a shithead. So yes, if you're not a shithead, send a Cash App or Venmo. If you are a shithead, send a bigger Cash App and Venmo. That's how it works.
Let him go. Let him go.
Stay back. Yeah.
Stay back. This is off limits. Stay back.
If it's off limits, why are they there? Can't be that off limits, New Yorker. Someone said, yes, Steve, they said a lot. No, they didn't. Becoming aware. Yes, I called out your donation for 2023. Actually, I did 2024. I didn't see one for 2023. Let me check. Yes, I just got it. Steven. Spelt the right way, Steven. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. What happened? Why do you switch the camera? All right, so let me go back to reading this. All right, so they gave that lady a job, right? Suppressing Woman's 2 account about 1 month before the election, on or about October 14th. Or October 7th, news broke that the defendant had been caught on tape saying to the host of Access Hollywood, I just start kissing them. It's like a magnet, just kiss. I can't even wait. And then you're a star, blah, 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 blah. Grab him by the blah. You could do anything. The evidence shows that both the defendant and his campaign staff were concerned about the tape would harm his visibility as a candidate and reduce his standing with female voters in particular. Shortly after the Access Hollywood tape became public, the AMI's editor-in-chief contacted AMI CEO about another woman. Why is that even in there then? Who alleged that she had a sexual encounter with the defendant while he was married. The AMI CEO told the AMI editor-in-chief to notify Lawyer A. On or about October 10th, the AMI editor-in-chief contacted Lawyer A with the Woman 2 lawyer. Lawyer A then negotiated a deal between Lawyer B to secure Woman 2's silence and prevent disclosure of the damaging information in the final weeks before the presidential election. Under the deal, Lawyer B negotiated Woman 2 would be paid $130,000 for the rights to her account. Defendant directed Lawyer A to delay making a payment to Woman 2 as long as possible. He instructed Lawyer A that if they could delay the payment until after the election, they could avoid paying it altogether because at that point it would not matter if the story became public. As reflected in the emails and text messages between and among Lawyer A, Lawyer B, and AMI editor-in-chief, Lawyer A attempted to delay making payment as long as possible. Ultimately, with pressure mounting and the election approaching, the defendant agreed to the payoff. Okay, I'll stop talking as soon as this does come out. Defendant did not want to make the $130,000 payment himself and asked Lawyer A to CFO and asked the Trump Organization CFO to find a way to make payment. After discussing various payment options with the Trump Organization CFO, Lawyer A agreed he would make the payment. Before making the payment, Lawyer A confirmed with the defendant that the defendant would pay him back. On or about October 26th, shortly after speaking with the defendant on the phone, Lawyer A opened a bank account in Manhattan under the name Essential Consultants, LLC, a new shell company had created to effectuate the payment. He then transferred $131,000 from his personal home equity line of credit into that house. On or about October 27th, he wired $30,000 from his Essential Consultants, LLC account in New York to Lawyer B to suppress Woman B's account. Post-election communications with AMI CEO. This is part E of this statement of facts. On November 8th, 2016, defendant won the presidential election and became president-elect. Thereafter, AMI released both the Dorman and Woman 1 from their non-disclosure agreements. The defendant was inaugurated as president on January 20th, 2017. Between Election Day and Inauguration Day, during the period of the defendant's transition to his role as president, the defendant met with AMI CEO privately at Trump Tower in Manhattan. The defendant thanked AMI CEO for handling the stories of the Dorman and Woman 1 and invited the AMI CEO to the inauguration. In the summer of 2017, the defendant invited the AMI CEO to the White House for dinner to thank him for help during the campaign, or so he says. And here's how they're saying he falsified the record. Shortly after being elected president, the defendant arranged to reimburse Lawyer A for the payoff he made on defendant's behalf. On or around January 2017, the TO, Trump Organization CFO, and Lawyer A met to discuss how Lawyer A would be reimbursed for the money he paid to ensure Woman 2's silence. The Trump Organization CFO asked Lawyer A to bring a copy of a bank statement for the Essential Consultants account showing the $130,000 payment. The Trump Organization CFO and Lawyer A agreed to a total repayment amount of $420,000. They reached that figure by adding the $130,000 payment to a $50,000 payment for another expense for which Lawyer A also claimed was a reimbursement for a total of $180,000. Trump Organization CFO then doubled the amount to $360,000 so Lawyer A could characterize the payment as income on his tax returns instead of a reimbursement. Lawyer A then would be left with $180,000 after paying approximately 50% in income taxes. Finally, the Trump Organization CFO added an additional $60,000 as a supplemental year-end bonus. Together, these amounts totaled $420,000. The Trump Organization CFO memorialized these calculations in handwritten notes on a copy of the bank statement that Lawyer A had provided. The defendant, Trump Organization CFO, Lawyer A, then agreed that lawyer A would be paid the $420,000 through 12 monthly payments of $35,000 over the course of 2017. Each month, lawyer A was to send an invoice to the defendant to the Trump Organization employees, falsely representing a payment of $35,000 for legal services rendered in a given month of 2017 pursuant to a retainer agreement. At no point did lawyer A have a retainer agreement with the defendant or the Trump Organization. In early February 2017, the defendant and lawyer A met in the Oval Office at the White House and confirmed the repayment arrangement. This is so easy to disprove. They record everything that goes on in the White House. But again, Joe Biden's probably not going to release any of that shit. It's under his control now. But this also makes sense why they raided Mar-a-Lago. Maybe they were trying to go after any of this stuff. On or about February 14, 2017, lawyer A emailed the controller of the Trump Organization for the first monthly invoice, which stated, pursuant to the retainer agreement, kindly remit payment for services rendered for the month of January and February 2017. The invoice requested payment in the amount of $35,000 for each of those 2 months. The Trump CEO approved that payment. In turn, the controller sent the invoice to the Trump Organization accounts payable supervisor, who post to legal expenses, put in, or this is what it said in the notes, put to legal expenses, put retainer for the months of January, February 2017 in the description. Lawyer A submitted 10 similarly monthly invoices to the Trump Organization for the remaining months. Each invoice falsely stated that it was being submitted pursuant to the retainer agreement and falsely requested payment for services rendered for a month of 2017. In fact, there was no such retainer agreement, and lawyer A was being paid for services rendered, or nor was he being paid for any services rendered in 2017. Trump was literally paying invoices that were being generated by the corrupt ass fucking attorney. Like, how they're going to get him, I don't know how they're going to do it, to be completely honest with you. Anyway, the Trump Organization controller forwarded each invoice to the accounts payable supervisor, consistent with the controller's initial instructions. The TO accounts payable supervisor printed out each invoice, marked it with an accounts payable stamp and the general ledger code 51505 for legal expenses. The Trump Organization maintained the invoices for records of expenses paid. As instructed by the TO accounts payable supervisor, recorded each payment in the Trump Organization's electronic accounting system, falsely described as a legal they're doing sound checks. And it goes on. The TO accounts payable supervisor then prepared.
Mic check.
Yeah. The accounts payable supervisor then prepared checks with an attached stubs for approval and signature. The first check was paid from the defendant's trust and signed by the CEO. And then, hold on. And then the remaining 9 checks corresponding to the months of April through December 2017 were paid by a defendant personally. Each of the check was cut from the defendant's bank account, sent along with the corresponding invoices from lawyer A. This is so fucking stupid. An investigation of lawyer A, and then it just goes on, and I'll finish it after. So basically what they're saying is Michael Cohen was providing an invoice, which is what I said the whole time. Michael Cohen was providing an invoice to Donald Trump, which Donald Trump was then paying that invoice, but he was paying it out of personal accounts or not campaign accounts. So they're saying it's a crime. That's literally it. You guys understand that, right? It's not about anything else. It's literally only about the fact that Donald Trump paid out this money that he was being invoiced for by a corrupt attorney, and he paid it out of his personal or a revocable trust account and not the campaign funds. So that's what they're trying to charge him on. They're trying to say, well, this was a campaign finance violations, even though they can't charge him on the state level. Otherwise, he'd be charged on the state level for campaign finance violations. They can't do it. So they're charging him for these statements. But I'm confused because if there's only 10 of those, where are the rest of the let me see what all the charges are. Like, so if I look for the indictment, fourth count, falsifying business records, fifth count, falsifying business records, sixth count, falsifying business records, eighth count, falsifying business records, ninth count, falsifying business records, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Well, I count 30 here, but 34. So, yeah, so 34. How are they charging him with 34? Oh, they're charging for the check and the ledger receipt. Separate charges for each one. Fucking goobers, bro. Are you kidding me, dude? They're charging him for the check and the ledger receipt. Yes. Bearing check number 2 and kept and maintained by the Trump organization. That's what they're charging him for. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my God, it gets funnier. It's so stupid, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't care who you are. This is just about the dumbest fucking thing you've ever heard in your life. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Are you kidding? And Alvin Bragg is going to hold a statement, or he's going to make a statement. So someone said you don't understand. So this is what they did. They charged him with crimes that are not crimes. For one, like, even if you tried to do it, they're saying that he had an obligation because it benefited his election. This is fucking stupid. You understand the precedent it makes? So what they are arguing is that him paying off Stormy Daniels or paying off Michael Cohen, forget about the whole fact that Michael Cohen was sending him invoices for a retainer agreement, right? Because you could make an argument that Donald Trump had no knowledge, blah, blah, blah. Forget about that whole fact. They are saying that because Donald Trump writing checks and giving those checks to Michael Cohen is not a crime. It's not a crime. They're trying to say those were payoff accounts for legal services. A payoff that's orchestrated by an attorney would be a payoff for a legal service. It's not a crime. So what they're trying to do is say because the payment was made from a personal account and not the campaign account, then it was in furtherance of another crime, a federal crime, which is why they escalated it to a felony, because it would have been a misdemeanor. Otherwise, they could have never charged him because there's a statute of limitations on it. So essentially what they're doing is saying that, okay, if you, and we could get everybody, we literally, every single politician could be charged with this. You know how I know? Haircuts. Politicians get haircuts. Their haircuts make them look more appealable on social media. If they pay for those haircuts out of their personal checking account instead of their business ones, they could go after them. What about the meals that you eat? You benefit from eating in your own life. Your wife cooks you a home paid meal. You bought those groceries. Those groceries benefited you. You were alive. You were fed to go out. Do you understand? This is so fucking insane. This is insane. This is insane. Someone said he paid with his own money, not campaign money. Yes, that's exactly it. So, Stephen, if I won the lottery and wrote you a check, if you, here's the best part. So essentially, let me put it in layman's terms. Say you were running for Congress, right? And so you have a campaign fund and then you have your personal fund. And you wanted to pay me not to talk about you, okay? And that benefited you. You would by this definition, you would have to pay for me to not talk about like your background through your campaign funds, not your personal account. And what they're doing, and that would be a campaign finance violation, which would be a federal crime if they wanted to go after it. Donald Trump, they knew about this. It was sent over to federal prosecutors and they declined to charge because it was too hard for them to prove that this actually took place. You got to keep that in mind too. The charge that they're trying to go after Donald Trump for, the escalation from the misdemeanor crime to the felony crime in this instance, that charge is a federal charge that the state of New York can't charge. And the federal government said there's no there there. And the FEC, the Federal Elections Committee, also did their own investigation and said there's no there there. That's the craziest thing about this whole thing. You have to understand that it's not even about it's not even about Stormy Daniels. It's not about whether he had a relationship or whether, it's not even about that. The only thing that this is about is trying to get Donald Trump at all costs. And they think, and the craziest thing to me is that Alvin Bragg actually thinks he did that. Does he think he's done that by presenting this? Fuck, man, I want to watch CNN right now more than anything, because I would love to hear how they're like, wait, what? Like, you can't even rationalize this kind of shit. This is fucking insane, bro. It's like, it's not even like a sexual assault allegation. It's about a consensual relationship that both parties, prior to the charging of this document, both parties said never happened. Keep that in mind. Both Stormy Daniels and Donald Trump are both on the record of saying this relationship never happened in sworn documents. It's the craziest fucking thing you've ever heard. It's the craziest thing. It's lawfare. Yeah, it's not warfare. It's lawfare. Now, guys, I'm going to go heavy right now because I know a lot of you guys are probably watching, right? We got over 1,000 people watching across all platforms. I need your help via Cash App or Venmo. If you want to support the stream, send $5, $10, $15, whatever you can do. Send it. If you like my reporting and all that stuff, you know, try to do it. Try to send it. I'm going to be working on a fuck, dude. I forgot to go get the fucking shit that I needed to do. Damn it. Because I've been live. I needed to buy a pipe because I don't own a fucking pipe to get that lock off. Fuck. But yeah, if you want to support the stream, please do. You can do it via the links in your chat right now. Click on any of them. It'll open up right on your screen. You could do it and then come right back to this. 5, 10, 15, 100, 500. I said if someone wants to buy me out, I'll stop doing live streams altogether. $20,000. I mean, like, dude, trolls. You could go to town with that, trolls. You could be like, I personally ended Steve Oatley's live streaming career. I will fucking give you that. 20 grand right now. I'll shut up forever. I just won't talk. I won't do live streams anymore. Let's go. Anna said, Bragg to speak soon. Yeah, no shit. We have the feed right behind me. As soon as they kick on the audio, because the audio is on, but they're just getting it all ready. The graphics. This is so stupid. Oh God, I can't wait if reporters get to ask questions. This guy's head better not be in the way. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, if you guys want to support it, even if you don't want to support the stream, consider doing just like Larry did 10 minutes ago. He sent the a $10 Cash App. I appreciate you. Anybody that wants to do that, I really appreciate it today. I had to pay a shit ton of money in taxes this morning. It would be very, very, it's a good day to do it. It's a good day. It's sunny, 75 degrees outside. I'm sitting inside with you guys on a 5-hour, 55-minute live stream. And when this is done, I'm going to end it, and then I'm going to come back and cover Donald Trump's speech exclusively on Rumble. So if you don't follow me on Rumble, you're fucking stupid. Excuse my, oh shit. Janet, I would like to formally apologize. At 4:08 p.m. on April 4th at 2:23, I said the F word on accident. I lost control of my inner angry self, and I would like to sincerely apologize because your liberal ears probably couldn't handle the cursing, and you must go back and continue cooking that awful smelling vegetarian food that you likely do eat because you probably voted for Biden and smell like shit. Damn it, Janet. Anyway, Cody said Rumble is stupid again because he has no fucking life, apparently. But yeah, I'm not live streaming it on YouTube at all. So you may think it's stupid, but you can go over there and do it there. But, however, like I said, if you don't want to be a Janet, send me $10 via Cash App Venmo. See, I'll just get direct with it. Like, everyone who doesn't do it, unless you like literally can't do it because you're poor as shit. Anyone who doesn't do it, I'm just going to call you Janet. You know who doesn't want to be a Janet? Kathy. Kathy just sent a $20 because she said she wanted that
angry motherfucking turnip. Kathy, you got it. Until Alvin Bragg starts. Let me get rid of me because I can't take myself seriously if I'm talking in this voice and then looking at myself. It doesn't work. Yeah. What's the latest to order before you dip on vacation for coffee? Like tomorrow. Rumble is different, but I don't want to do this voice. I'm not in the mood.
burning out. I'll be honest. I don't want to do the voice right now. Burning out. But yeah, if you guys want to support the live stream, I'd appreciate it more so than ever today. I just enrolled in college again at the young age of 39 years old. Everything I'm doing costs money. Costs money to make money, you know what I'm saying? So I'd appreciate it. Appreciate it. Trump's convoy is gone. It's already ended, so I don't know where it is. Eddie, you're watching on Facebook. You sent a $10 Cash App. Thank you so much, bro. Trump 2024. Steven with a 2016. Yeah, right. 2016. $20.16 Cash App in honor of MAGA Credit GL account 51505. Shout out to Steven.
Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us here today. Earlier this afternoon, Donald Trump was arraigned on a New York Supreme Court indictment returned by a Manhattan grand jury on 34 felony counts of falsifying business records in the first degree. Under New York state law, it is a felony to falsify business records with intent to defraud and an intent to conceal another crime. That is exactly what this case is about. 34 false statements made to cover up other crimes. These are felony crimes in New York State, no matter who you are. We cannot and will not normalize serious criminal conduct. The defendant repeatedly made false statements on New York business records. He also caused others to make false statements. The defendant claimed that he was paying Michael Cohen for legal services performed in 2017. This simply was not true. And it was a false statement that the defendant made month after month in 2017. April, May, June, and so on through the rest of the year. For 9 straight months.
Hey, if you think this guy sucks ass, send a Cash App right now. $5 Cash App says this guy sucks ass.
He was paying
Let's do
Michael
it.
Cohen for legal services performed in 2017. And he personally signed checks for payments to Michael Cohen for each of these 9 months. In total, the grand jury found there were 34 documents with this critical false statement. Why did Donald Trump repeatedly make these false statements? The evidence will show that he did so to cover up crimes relating to the 2016 election. Donald Trump, executives at the publishing company American Media Incorporated, Mr. Cohen, and others agreed in 2015 to a catch and kill scheme That is, a scheme to buy and suppress negative information to help Mr. Trump's chance of winning the election. As part of this scheme, Donald Trump and others made 3 payments to people who claimed to have negative information about Mr. Trump. To make these payments, they set up shell companies, and they made yet more false statements, including, for example, in AMI, American Media Incorporated's business records. One of the 3 people that they paid to keep quiet was a woman named Stormy Daniels. Less than 2 weeks before the presidential election, Michael Cohen wired $130,000 to Stormy Daniels' lawyer. That payment was to hide damaging information from the voting public. The participant scheme was illegal. The scheme violated New York election law, which makes it a crime to conspire to promote a candidacy by unlawful means. The $130,000 wire payment exceeded the federal campaign contribution cap, and the false statements in AMI's books violated New York law. That is why Mr. Trump made false statements about his payments to Mr. Cohen. He could not simply say that the payments were a reimbursement for Mr. Cohen's payments to Stormy Daniels. To do so, to make that true statement, would have been to admit a crime. So instead, Mr. Trump said that he was paying Mr. Cohen for fictitious legal services in 2017 to cover up actual crime committed the prior year. And in order to get Michael Cohen his money back, they planned one last false statement. In order to complete the scheme, they planned to mischaracterize the repayments to Mr. Cohen as income to the New York State tax authorities. The conduct I just described and that which was charged by the grand jury is felony criminal conduct in New York State. True and accurate business records are important everywhere, to be sure. They are all the more important in Manhattan, the financial center of the world. That is why we have a history in the Manhattan DA's office of vigorously enforcing white-collar crime. My office, including the talented prosecutors you saw at arraignment earlier today, has charged hundreds of felony falsifying business records. This charge, it can be said, is the bread and butter of our white-collar work. And fraud presents itself in all different forms here in Manhattan. We have charged falsifying business records for those who violated federal bank secrecy laws. We have charged falsifying business records for those who were seeking to cover up sex crimes. And we have brought this charge for those who committed tax violations. At its core, this case today is one with allegations like so many of our white-collar cases. Allegations that someone lied again and again to protect their interests and evade the laws to which we are all held accountable. As this office has done time and time again, we today uphold our solemn responsibility to ensure that everyone stands equal before the law. No amount of money and no amount of power changes that enduring American principle. I'll now take questions.
Right.
So we're going to take a limited number of
Yeah, of course, a limited number of questions, you fucking punk ass bitch. $5. Send a Cash App or Venmo, 5 or more. Leave a comment, I'll read it after.
We conducted a thorough and rigorous investigation, as we're known to do, at the Manhattan District Attorney's Office. I've been doing this for 24 years and am no stranger to rigorous, complex investigations. I bring cases when they're ready. Having now conducted a rigorous, thorough investigation, the case was ready to be brought, and it was brought.
Mr. Bragg, the indictment says that there were 34 false business records. And they were done to conceal another crime, but indictment does not specifically say what those crimes were. We are assuming perhaps that they might be election related. I'm wondering if you can specify what laws were also broken.
Right. So let me say as an initial matter that the indictment doesn't specify that because the law does not so require. In my remarks, I mentioned a couple of laws which I will highlight again now. The first is New York State election law, which makes it a crime to conspire to promote a candidacy by unlawful means. I further indicated a number of unlawful means, including more additional false statements, including statements that were planned to be made to tax authorities. I also noted the federal election law cap on contribution limits.
But why weren't there those crimes charged? Why wasn't he charged with those crimes?
Well, I'm not going to go into our deliberative process on what was brought. The charges that were brought were the ones that were brought. The evidence in the law is the basis for those decisions.
You had expressed a year ago that you had some reservations about the case's readiness. Can you talk to us about what were some of the questions in your mind that needed to be answered in order to bring a case of this magnitude?
I'm not going to go chapter and verse into any thinking. What I will say is, I believe the time period you're talking about, I've been in office for a couple of months. The investigation, in my view, was not concluded into the conduct in particular that is the basis for the charges today. Since that time, we've had more evidence made available to the office and opportunity to meet with additional witnesses. So as I said earlier, I've been doing this for 24 years. I don't bring cases prior to a thorough and rigorous investigation. Now, having done so, the case has been brought.
Your predecessor took a hard look at this case and decided not to charge it. Federal prosecutors took a hard look at this case and decided not to charge it. Do you believe you have new evidence that led you to decide to charge this, or why now?
Well, as I just mentioned, we have had available to the office additional evidence that was not in the office's possession prior to my time here. And as to your part of your question about the federal, we have a distinct and strong, I would say profound, independent interest in New York State. This is the business capital of the world. We regularly do cases involving false business statements. The bedrock, in fact, the basis for business integrity and a well-functioning business marketplace is true and accurate record keeping. That's the charge that's brought here, falsifying New York State business records.
We're gonna take a few more. Yeah.
2 more questions, you fucking loser.
I'm not going to go beyond the plain language statement of facts. I think it speaks for itself. So the charge is falsifying business records. The charge requires, as I specified, criminal conduct that was concealed. One of the concealed crimes we allege is New York State election law. I went through, and our statement of facts, which I think many of you have in front of you, goes through things including text messages, emails, contemporaneous phone records, multiple witnesses. All of that will be, as you saw in the fall, borne out in a public courtroom in downtown Manhattan.
Last question is Jonah.
Yeah, right. Charges related to the money payments to Stormy Daniels, the release from your office, also mentions another woman, Karen McDougal, as well as a doorman. Can you comment on how those players are related to the charges you've brought or to the case overall?
I'm glad you put your finger on that, because it's not just about one payment. It is 34 business records, 34 false statements in business records, and we're concealing criminal conduct. And the earlier question about New York State election law, when I talked about conspiracy to promote a candidacy by unlawful means, those unlawful means we allege include the conduct set forth in the statement of facts, which is, additional false statements separate and apart from the charged ones in AMI documents, planned false statements to tasking authorities. It is not just that one $130,000 wire payment. Thanks so much.
Any comment about any incitement of violence by former president?
At what point do you think that that word is
This is so fucking stupid. You hold a fucking press conference and then you don't answer any fucking questions. Fuck, dude, I hate these fucking corrupt ass politicians. I really do. I hate them more than I can express in words. I'm not even going to apologize to Janet for cursing at approximately 4:26 p.m. on April 4th at 2023. I'm so sorry, Janet. I said the F word again. I apologize because I know you're tea drinking, fucking patchouli wearing, fucking lavender smelling piece of shit can't handle. Anyway, see, we just watched this live. It's stupid fucking bullshit. They're railroading President Trump. It's clear as fucking day. If you can't handle that or my cursing is too much for you, go away. That's the nicest thing I can say. Go away, please. I want to give a shout out to Michael, who had a comment on Venmo because he followed instructions. Shout out to Michael. He said, Bragg and liberos suck, as do rhinos. I couldn't agree more. Now on Cash App, Amanda sent a Cash App and said, hope a dog poops on his head. I agree. That would have been quite amazing. Also, big shout out to Sharon, Kathleen, and Sharon and Larry, who didn't write comments, but Kathleen said, Bragg sucks. You're damn right he does. Simple K Leatherworks, shout out to you. You sent a super chat that said, or a Cash App that said, dude sucks ass. Yes, I agree. I don't know if it's ass that he sucks. Oh, you know what I'm saying? It's probably something else. But shout out to that, them, theirs. And I think there was another one. Steven sent was spelt the correct way, by the way. It's very important to spell out when people Stevens spell their name correctly and not like the liberal VEN, because that's just stupid and it's not very, awesome. Like Stevens spelt with a PH technically are mostly awesome. But Stevens spelt with a VEN, they're usually Steven. You know what I'm saying? All right. Anyway, 2023 for a cup of Karen's. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Someone said, does he get a bonus from Soros? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he must have asked George Soros and said, hey, listen, are you going to support my bid for governor? Because I bet he's going to run for governor pretty soon. I bet he's going to run for governor. But this is going to be interesting. Someone said, I heard on another video, DAs in other states are going to indict the left for a lot of corruption. How true is that? Oh, 100%. I have no doubt in my mind that precedent has just been set to go after your political opponents. Now, if Mark Warner of the state of Virginia, senator who's running for re-election, if I find out that he gets his hair cut in a seriously, that's the best way to go after your political opponents now. Just stake them out. Oh, they went out to dinner with their wife. They're eating food, which means that they are surviving political contribution. Make sure that check is paid with the political contribution. Do you know what I mean? Like, seriously, you have to understand the whole reason they're going after Donald Trump is not because of the payments themselves, but because the payments were made by his personal accounts and not his campaign. And keep in mind, he said the federal election, violating federal election law. Why do you think they didn't charge him with violating federal election law? Nope. And that's what they just asked too. That's what the Associated Press journalist said. How come he didn't charge him with violating New York federal election law? Because he didn't have enough to do it. The only thing they need to do is furtherance of another crime. That's why they're not charging him with the crime that he's accused of furthering the original crime to do. That's why it's so fucking stupid that people actually have to pay attention to this case. It's so stupid. So, yes, an NBC analyst just stated that the indictment was missing the charge for escalating the charges and no one cares. That's exactly it. There has to be some escalation charge in the statement of facts or in the indictment that shows what they were elevating that charge up to. Because, again, you got to look at the actual indictment. The indictment, falsifying business record in the first degree, the reason it's elevated is because it was a misdemeanor charge that's been elevated to a felony charge because it was in furtherance of committing another crime. So in what they're charging is, the defendant, County of New York, elsewhere on or about February 14th, with the intent to defraud and intent to commit another crime and aid and conceal the commission thereof, made and caused a false entry into the business records of an enterprise, to wit, entry into the detail general ledger for the Donald J. Trump Revocable Trust, bearing voucher number 80 blah, 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 and maintained by the Trump Organization. So the reason why there are so many charges is because they are charging him for like writing on the check. They're charging him for the entry, the ledger, which is fucking insane. You know, it's insane. This whole thing is fucking insane, bro. Yeah, like, for example, here's the first one. The defendant, County of New York, on February 14th, 27, with the intent to defraud, the intent to commit another crime, and aid and conceal the commission thereof, made and caused a false entry in the business records of an enterprise, to wit, an invoice from Michael Cohen dated 14. So what? This is fucking crazy. Oh, marked as a record of the Donald J. Trump Revocable Trust. So what they're saying, this is what, just so you know, the reason why they got the first charge, they're saying that the invoice that was sent from Michael Cohen to the Trump organization, because that was marked and stored in the Trump organization, because keep in mind, they didn't just remit checks. Michael Cohen issued them invoices, payable invoices that they were required to pay. And then they paid the invoices. They stamped those invoices paid. They're getting charged. Donald Trump is getting charged for falsifying business records in the first degree for that stamp on Michael Cohen's invoice. You have to understand, this is fucking insane. Insane. No matter who you are, no matter how you believe, no matter whether you're right or left, you have to understand, read it. Read the complaints. They are insane. They are insane. You know what I mean? And they're just, oh God, the implications from this are so much worse than anyone realizes. The implications from this are very, very, very bad, because what this basically means is that they're essentially making it permissible to go after your political opponents. I mean, make no mistake, that's what it is. They are making it permissible now to go after your political opponents. And we are fucked. We are fucked. Someone said, is there a gag order? No, I don't believe there's a gag order. And that's why he's going to be holding a speech. But hopefully that makes sense to everybody. Jennifer said, via Venmo, this man should be charged with charged actual dollar bills from his check and give back his degree. He's a complete moron. I don't think I can read your whole thing. All right, he's a complete moron. And then it said this reads. So it cuts off the end. But I appreciate you, Jennifer. And then Larry with another $5. Or I think it's the same one. Or I don't know why. It said another one. It said 5, but then it said 10 again. So I appreciate you, Larry. I appreciate all of you guys. But I'm going to go home for a little bit. I'll be back live around 7:30 p.m. Eastern on Rumble only. You have to watch on Rumble. Here is a link. This link you can use. Bookmark this link. This link is going to be the main link to watch it on Rumble. I'll share it out to Facebook, and I'll post a comment on YouTube. But we will be on Rumble only tonight. You can use the chat. You can do everything. You can subscribe there. You can do everything. But the reason why we're live on Rumble, and Cody loves Rumble, I would like to explain the massive love affair between Cody Ghost on YouTube, and Rumble. Like, Cody Ghost loves Rumble, like more so than anybody. He should be a paid spokesperson for Rumble, because Cody Ghost should change his name to Shithead. No, I'm just kidding. Cody's cool. He just does not like Rumble for whatever reason. So I will be live today around 7:30 on Rumble. I'm going to go home. I'm going to go eat real quick. I'm going to go see my wife before they go to martial arts. And then, All right. So I will see you guys at 9:30. If you don't have a Rumble account and you want a Rumble account, go do it. But make sure you bookmark this page. Super important. Also, you can do what April is suggesting. Become a member on our locals channel. It'll give you a little awesome badge on Rumble as well when you're a member on locals. I believe that's what that badge is. And you can become a supporter and all that stuff too. But we share it out to Rumble. Plus, April writes exclusively on, well, no, yeah, but she writes a lot on therationalamerican.com. So if you are therationalamerican.locals.com, and if you become a member over there, you're supporting her as well eventually. But all right, 7:30 Eastern time, approximately 3 hours from now. I will see all of you then. If you like this show, consider sending a Cash App. Even though it's done, it doesn't matter. I'll still get it, and you'll be the first call outs that I do when I start at 7:30. And if you didn't like the show, send a bigger Cash App and tell me why, and I'll read it. And we'll do a special hate mail section that you have to pay to have your hate mail read. Who else is doing that? Nobody. All right, fuck off. I'm bringing back the fuck off at the end, okay? So all you Karens, sorry, Janet, for saying fuck off at approximately 4:36 p.m. on April 4th. I told you to fuck off. I mean it, Janet. Go fuck yourself. All right.